Hi, I am Isum1644. I run NieR Automata probably way too much, but I've kind of stopped lately, mostly just due to the fact that I've been trying to do other things. Get like jobs and stuff. Change careers. But we're back again because this is where all the stuff gets fun. You're still showing Age of Empires? God damn it. No! Age of Empires is trying to take over this NieR speedrun. Alright, first thing, I gotta figure out a name. I'm just gonna do it really lots of lore. Should be fine. And just for the sake of verification, just show everything. You can also see all my super cool settings. I'll be changing these probably in the middle of the run, so we can hear 9S's true voice and go fast. We'll start the game in, let's just double check I got everything. Yeah. I'm gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, the auto split worked. Now I can remember everything.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the God who blessed us with this perfect present, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
Alright, so, remember that quote for 10 hours down the line, as it's important. That entire opening section is only important at the very end of the run. Anyways, this is all endings. Basically what we do is we get every single ending in the game. The endings in the game are the letters of the alphabet. I do not have the DLC installed. Unless I do have it installed, then I'm going to have a really fun surprise halfway through the run. Well, a little bit into the run. Anyways. Yeah, we just get all the endings. This is a shoot 'em up. Where basically what we want to do is get hit by this big giant laser, so we can get rid of the large and medium recoveries the game gives us. I played the game way too much, so just having small recoveries is all I realistically need. You want me to turn up the game volume? Okay. I'll try to do that after this shoot 'em up. The issue is I can't really go into any of the menus in this game until after the shoot 'em up. Justify one little bit. I'm gonna keep this other flyer to the right side so that we can position it just so we can shoot these guys slightly faster. Anyways, 2B is going over into the factory because there are machines that are doing nefarious things. I don't think it's fully explained at this point. We just kind of know that we don't like machines. But, I mean, like, who wouldn't like a machine? They're so cute and have bullets that hurt us. Okay, maybe that's a good reason. Having bullets that hurt you is not something I appreciate. Alright, it'll be like another minute or so before I can actually adjust any of the game volume stuff. So, do I need to do it on my end, or are you guys all good? chat is not saying anything to me. No. There is 3 settings that I can adjust. I just always have it very low because, like, it's slightly faster. We have to adjust the voice setting at some point anyways. I'm wondering if I also need to upgrade, turn up the music and background audio as well. I think I'll just do voice. I have it at 1 usually. I'll go to, like, I guess 3. I'll be shouting in my ears. The game does lag if I do this in the menu during the part with B because it, like, resets it for some reason. Anyways. That was a force of habit to skip that cutscene. Sorry. I'll go ahead and edit this. This one sound. Let's go 4. Alright. This is our first form of, like, combat in NieR Automata, where we just do DGs, where you dash and then press heavy. And for some reason, this makes the damage of the first hit of the DG go for every single hit of it, or just a heavy attack. So instead of doing about 300 total damage, you're doing 900 total damage. Oh no, wait. This is an important cutscene. We had to see that guy get slammed in a wall.
Not quite.
That better?
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
No.
Laser communications recovered.
I'm slightly off. We'll be fine.
I'm transmitting your pod program.
Never punished, though.
Program download complete.
So the way this advances is you have to threshold this arm boss thing before the game will move on to this cutscene, where we get to see, I don't know who this is. Who's this guy? It's weird.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man.
Okay. Whatever.
You might...
No.
Thanks, whoever you are. I hope I never get to talk to you again. Anyways, we're gonna go through this rock because this game doesn't really have walls. And then we're just gonna jump all the way over here. And now we've skipped going up a crane. Fun stuff. Anyways, we're gonna go down over here because I like this box. It has a 3000 G, which is helpful for the all-ending speedrun. And
Exit confirmed closed.
just gonna try and kill some stubbies.
Negative. Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
Oh yeah, I forgot. So, one of the things you can do in this game is hold the pod program that we just got from defeating Marks, and that will slow-mo the entire world for a bit. And that's why some of the enemies are, like, moving slowly. Let's see. I was trying to target this guy, and he wanted me to target a different guy. Alright. We're gonna go and jump up this bridge. Just very rusty right now, sorry. Yeah, just being rusty. So, the reason why we are in this factory is because we've heard that there are some really large enemy machine life forms over here, and we're trying to find them. They're called Goliaths. We just saw that, like, there was an arm enemy, and we're just kind of, like, seeing all these other enemies.
Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies.
It's just like
Combat is
Okay.
advised.
I know.
A bit more tricks. Okay, no. It's been a while. I forget what else happens in Prologue. It's mostly just we kill machine life forms. And I do damage glitches.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Birds! Or you just skip a voice line if you just go through that a little fast. Go the other way.
There should be another facility
There
across
is.
that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out?
It's a long bridge.
It's not like Command to get a
It's
location
longer than
wrong.
that other bridge.
I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Why do we stop walking across the bridge? I just said it would be like a really long hike across the bridge. Oh yeah, that guy we were talking to, his name is 9S. I don't know why. Oh hey, look, it's Big Arms again. I wonder if
Alert.
their name is
High-powered
important. I
jamming
did not mean to
detected.
press that button.
No response from long-range communications.
Doesn't matter. I'll just
Oh,
take
yeah.
him out.
I'll work. Should be fine. Yeah. Might be slightly off on damage. There I am, slightly off on damage. Yeah, that's good enough. You know, good thing we defeated these arms. I shot one of them and they both died. Oh, I guess they're not done yet.
Is that?
Target enemy detected.
So, I don't think we're going to beat Marks as a 9S, so I'm just gonna spoil it. Those arms are named Marks. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. Oh hey, look, it's someone who is not Marks, apparently. Just, why do they want to fight me so much? What is this? I'm just an android. Anyways, at this point, we're trying to wait out Marks. You know, this guy, I guess his name is not Marks. We want a one of these attacks to go off, because essentially there's going to be a cutscene where we want the final attack to not be a this attack, essentially. What's this setting in? Because this attack takes like about 20 seconds to get through, and every single other attack that he can do essentially is a lot less than 20 seconds. So it's just a large time loss if you get the arm attack. Oops. We want to see this cutscene of 9S coming in and saving us. Backflip.
What's your status?
This is the target.
Hey,
I'm
we
going
didn't
to
get that
destroy.
attack. How nice.
Right. I'll provide support.
I might not be at the threshold level because it was not doing good DGs.
Alert. Incoming enemy attack
Do some
from below.
practicing on DGs.
Proposal. Evade.
Actually, you know, we are spoiling everything, so why not? This guy's name's Angles. All the machines are named after philosophers. I don't remember what Angles did, I just remember his name is Ankles.
Hello.
Hello.
I
Is
have
this
come
another
to keep
one
you
of?
company.
Yeah, who is this? Just someone just.
This, yeah, this is the stranger from
Packing in.
Underland.
Oh my gosh, not a stranger. Ugh. Oh man, I've been stuck in Final Fantasy land for too long to remember NieR. Sorry.
Honestly, I can't wait for Blaze to just like get rooted into the lore and then go for like 4 hours straight.
Same.
I'm gonna catch up on so much stuff that I never knew.
Oh no, Ninus got hit twice by some arms that he intentionally ran into and died.
9S!
9S black box signal detected.
What is this?
No response to communication.
Yep. Actually, I'm gonna skip
Oh,
this
it's
cutscene.
nap time. Let's go.
I love napping. Ah, I missed the double lift. So, in this game we do a lot of tricks that are in the game to go slightly faster. But I'm very rusty right now, so I'm gonna try and do some of them. Oh wait,
9S!
gotta see that cutscene. Very important. And then this is ninjas. We just try to get all these guys.
I have to help 9S.
I got him. Nice. They spawn in from the top, you shoot them all, and they all die.
Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the...
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut up!
current.
Just do what I say!
Oh no, Ninus is dying. We only met him like 2 minutes ago. What is this?
Just go.
You shut up too!
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
I have 9 more hours of unrest to do. Boy, you're making me feel so nice.
Command
So great.
677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
Alright.
I don't know why. This is like all self-inflicted. Why did 9S just run into an arm to then die? Good question. I know it's probably just to save 2B, but I mean 2B was completely fine. 2B has the DGs. What does 9S have? Pod fire. At this point, we just basically stay behind angles and shoot him in the back. Because we want to line up some dialogue with one of his attacks ending so that he can go faster. And that's pretty much most of the prologue.
It talks? I didn't know the machines had that kind of intelligence.
Wait, machines can talk?
2B, I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support.
It's a half.
2B, the control on the enemy's upper arm.
Okay.
Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
I love
Yeah,
not having
just so
to
you
do
know.
anything.
We do have the timer running, so if you PB in this 10-hour run in 5
I am-
hours,
Control
I'm not
upper arm.
PBing. This
Seized from enemy unit. Marking weak point.
you never know. Here's the opportunity. It's not over till it's over.
it's currently at 18 minutes.
Seize its control system.
Yeah, this is like
Infiltrating enemy subunit.
the average
Behavior
prologue
table
time.
adjusted.
The average.
Balance
What is
controls
this?
over
Why are people
enemy
like
unit
not
subject.
the average
Complete.
prologue time of 15 minutes? Alright, let's see if I can get a double hit. Nope. No. An 1823 prologue. Nice. Again,
Whoa,
questioning all of
angles
2B's decisions. Just like, why?
You just die already!
I mean, she had a giant robot arm, and then it's just like, nah.
I have giant robot arm. Nah, let me use, like, little sword to stab in the eyeball.
Oh, Game Commander is in here with a question for you.
What differences do you do in prologue for all endings to make it so much longer?
Talk
I
about
watched cutscenes.
bringing the battle to them.
He does this every
What to
run, by
be.
the way.
Yep.
Contact command. Request assistance.
He would never skip an opportunity to
It
watch
doesn't look like that's.
We have to
9S
know
have
the,
a happy ending.
we have to know the lore of how prologue ends. It's very important that we watch this cutscene. Just like the cutscene of 2B saying 9S, that was the most important cutscene.
You know, this might actually be longer than just watching the prologue in the anime.
It is.
Like, it's actually up there, you know?
I don't imagine that
Uh,
this is going to end well.
I can skip cutscenes while speedrunning? Why would I do that? This is a lore run. We have to know the
It's
lore
ready.
of why 2B and 9S drink wine.
Right.
Yo, it's a tungsten cube.
Requesting
Yep.
destruction of enemy hostiles. Via
That'd be
black
really
box
strong to hold
reaction.
that.
Request accepted.
Well, I mean,
2B.
I think it'd be easy for 2B to hold it. I don't know how 9S is holding it. He's like has half an arm gone. Most of his leg
None
is
of us
gone.
mine.
And then they drink wine. I didn't know wine had a fiery explosion at the end of it. Yep. Now we've done it. We've blown up the world.
Oh no. That's where I keep all my stuff.
Me too. Anyways, somehow we've made it into space. As 2B. I probably should have skipped that cutscene of just it being space. That was such a long cutscene. What is this? Anyways, we're gonna go and talk to 9S again because
Thanks.
9S is saying stuff. Very important.
Glory to mankind.
Alright, that's the only part of the cutscene you need to know. Don't need to go there. And we also don't need to save for progress. Alright. Now for actual lore stuff. So, did you know 5012 AD?
5012 AD.
That's like the only thing I know about this
The year
cutscene.
mankind's glorious history
Aliens
came to a
invaded the
sudden
Earth.
and abrupt end.
Pretty much.
And the remaining
The world
humans
was
escaped to the
invaded by
moon.
aliens
I forget
from
the
beyond
rest.
the stars.
And then
Aliens
sometime
unleashed a
around
new breed of
10,000,
weapons, machine
I
life
think,
forms, that all but annihilated human
the androids
civilization.
come in.
The handful of survivors that remained
Yo.
fled from Earth, seeking refuge on
Very pog Game Commander.
5204 AD.
Very pog.
Humanity launched its counterattack.
Oh wait,
deploying
apparently
an army of androids from a network of orbiting bases.
5,204
But
humanity
after more
attacked
than a dozen
Earth.
large-scale descents upon the enemy, we still haven't managed to repel the invaders.
No way.
That
Also,
is
if you're wondering
you
why this is
and
at
your
30
armed
FPS,
forces
we're
exist.
in version
To break this
1.01
stalemate once and
on
for
Steam
all,
rather than version 1.02.
you are our ultimate weapon, and you must put an end to this war.
Understood, sir.
It's
I
for a
wish you
trick
good
later on
hunting.
in the run.
Glory to
Yeah, the Yoher on budget,
Glory to
so they couldn't afford 60
Glory
FPS cutscenes.
to mankind.
That's true too. Especially because we're gonna decrease our budget and get a pipe later on. Anyways, menuing.
Oh,
I
you
love
can't
that
believe
one.
it, but I can believe it. Any Square Enix game is
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right.
a wonderful PC port, that's for sure.
Huh? Okay, once.
No, I don't. I forgot that you can't skip this cutscene.
Morning.
I don't want to listen to Nina say morning at all. Nina, shut up.
Look at that.
Ice.
Oh. The.
Nine. Stop.
Huh?
This is how much I feel towards Ninus.
Oh,
Just
we.
spamming the button so much that Ninus shuts up. There we go, I don't have to listen to 9S as I walk past this transporter. That is known as a partner dialogue cancel.
Yeah, you. I need.
Thank you, Commander. Now I know that I need to go down to the surface and investigate the surface.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units.
So in Prologue I was dashing a lot because
can't mass produce these things
I have
yet.
Virtuous Contract level 1, which is kind of slow compared to just dash training. And so later on I will level it up to level 2, which will be faster than just dash training. And currently dash punching is faster than just dash training. And that's why I'm punching a lot.
Hey, 2B, why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job?
I don't know why I watched
All
those
they
two
want is
cutscenes.
intel. We scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't think there's any lore in those, honestly.
All right.
I forget which ones have lore and which ones don't. That one, like, was... Some of them really are just like, oh, cool.
2B, you're going to have some new weaponry
This
installed
happened?
from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
This game has so much lore in it. Even the PNG trees have lore. I do kind of wonder how they came to be. But that'll be a discussion for whenever I'm able to debug build a speedrun. Oh no, I got a spinny
Sounds like
boy.
cheating, honestly.
I mean, it is very much cheating.
Bunker to 2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position. Understood. Good luck down there.
Alright, we are going to discover the city ruins and some other places. These are cutscenes that I'm going to skip because they really are just, you look at an area, which we're going to be looking at anyways, so cool. I'm sorry about the lore. All the lore being skipped of seeing a boar. Oh wait, we have to do this.
Acquired. Marking on map. Proposal.
Okay.
Proceed to target
Ninus
location.
didn't say it.
You should know better
There
than
it
to
is.
try that. Not even a cutting-edge Yorha like you would survive that kind of fall. Try not to act so recklessly, all right?
There we go.
According to our
Rather
intel,
than
none of
plunging,
the
if you
machines in
just
this
go
area
straight
are
down,
hostile.
Ninus goes and
We've been
tells you
seeing
stop
more
being
and more
reckless.
enemies like this lately. They just stand there and stare into space. It's pretty weird.
Super, very important lore. Alright. I'm sorry, a lot of this first part is just kind of, you go around and you punch machines. That is the entire lore of, like, ending A. Which kind of...
Spoilers!
This
What are we
is
gonna do
spoiler-
for the next 2 hours now?
Target location data.
I don't know, punch more machines? Maybe I need to go fishing.
I like that idea.
I always forget how you do the dash punches there. Oh, it's so awkward to me. Anyways, there are some
must have been
machines.
quite a
We're gonna
city
try
once
not
upon a
looking at
time.
them so I can go
Too bad
towards this
vegetation's claimed most of it
bus
now.
right over here.
Operator 60.
Matching through text the
It's time for your
horrors.
regularly
No.
scheduled contact.
This is 2B.
Where all the
Nothing
lore
to
is.
report.
Good to hear. Say, how's the
Oh,
weather
wait.
on Earth today? Good?
It's fine.
forgetting how to
question
do
have
things in
anything to
this.
do with our operation?
Not really. I just
So
figured
close.
it might feel nice to have some good weather.
Feeling nice has no bearing on.
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back to the trader by not doing that. Oh wait, I forgot I just do a bunch of heavies there. Nope, I'm just not gonna even try.
You know, it's always kind of wild how big these trees are.
They are. Like, 2B is like 2 meters tall or something. And these trees are towering over everything. Right there.
Like, not even just that, like, they're like sausage thick, you know?
That is true too. Some of them are twigs and some of them are incredibly large. There's the final one.
Okay.
I mean, look
that's
at these
everything the
twigs and
supply trader
then,
asked
like,
for.
look at the gargantuan vine right over there.
Man, these chores are a real
I don't
pain
know
in
how
the
the
butt,
tree
huh?
got that
The
large to
resistance
grow
is a
on the...
valuable ally to your
grow its
By
roots
helping them,
on
we
top
also
of the
help
house.
ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
I also don't know how we can climb them that easily. Anyways, this is all the most important things that, yeah, you talk to her about how hard the game is, and then you just say, nah, I'm good. Very important.
My take on it is that 2B has the grippy socks.
Anyways, we're gonna upgrade our weapon to level 2. This is the weapon we're obviously using is Virtuous Contract. That is why it is purple. And now we're going to be dash chaining everywhere. No, dash swinging everywhere.
Coordinates confirmed for
This is where you
location
hold
specified
dash,
by the
and
systems
then
leader.
right as you're going
I
into
just
sprinting
042.
speed, you press the
Placing
heavy
marker on
attack,
target. The
and then you
desert
cancel
heat
it
is
with
going to
another
make
dash.
resupply efforts difficult, 2B. Please make sure you're ready before you go.
Such spoilers. I'm sorry for all those casual players that never knew about this. Anyways, we're now going to the desert. Leaving the city ruins and all its weird grass textures.
The bitrate is gonna...
Plant life is clearing most of the
I don't
central
even know if
area.
it's gonna improve
Big
in the
plants,
desert,
too.
actually.
Report. Records show
It's not much better there.
has grown to an abnormal size since
Yeah.
the departure of humans.
Wonder
Gets
if
a little
there are any
better, I'd
huge
say.
Boars and such too.
Well, I mean, we just have sand everywhere. It kind of gets everywhere, of course. I don't like sand that much. Especially because I'm not doing the quest where I get to learn that I like sand. Or no, I like ground. I need a...
It feels weird having dad jokes from you. Although we are kind of the boomers.
I'm very old at this point. 21.
Map data obtained from bunker.
We're gonna go
Data may
through
be displayed
here
from the
because
system menu.
Map data, huh?
we can.
It's hard to get an accurate picture from this. Our satellite resolution isn't so hot. Hopefully
I
we
don't
deploy
get
some new
that
satellites
chest.
soon.
A general idea is good enough.
We'll just go
You
straight
don't
over
let
here.
anything get in your way, do you?
Go say hi to these stubbies. Go say hi to Jackass. Bye, Jackass. Go through this wall.
Who opens a sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
I don't know how we opened up that door with explosives, 9S, because I didn't see any explosives go off. What do you mean? I think 9S is
I feel
tripping.
like we've potentially missed a very important character to the lore.
You mean Jackass? We'll meet her,
This sand sure is slippery.
She's pivotal, you know?
I guess. You get that, like, scene in the anime.
So you skipped Jackass.
God, that was very loud. Sorry.
Yo, is that Jackass?
It is. Hi. Hello. I tuned in and I saw that you skipped her and I was like, what? Oh, sorry. Am I really loud? Oh my
You
goodness.
are very loud. Give me 1 second to...
I can turn myself down. It's okay. How's that? Is that better?
I think that's better.
That's much quieter, yeah.
I apologize, everyone. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to spook everybody like that.
Welcome, other stranger.
Hello, I am Blazebug. I love NieR. I love NieR. What can I say? I was pinged.
Introduce myself.
Yeah, you should do that. Have you just kind of been here, like the voice in the back of the head?
I just hopped in. And
You
then,
can
like...
go a little bit lower as well, Blaze.
Yeah.
Okay. Meow, 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 meow.
We've got enemies approaching.
I'm a loud talker.
Nothing against that. It's just everyone here is quiet. That's all.
Oh yeah, that too. Okay, I should.
is everyone
Sorry, I should
eating?
use like my cozy like ASMR Twitch voice, right? Oh wait, will that get us banned?
No.
Okay.
You're fine.
I'm usually like on YouTube, so
Don't get, like,
I don't
an
know what's
actual,
going on.
actual,
Oh,
like,
1
hard
second.
ban.
Nothing will get us banned. Especially because we're playing NieR Automata, which is rated M for mature anyways. I forgot how you do that.
We are all mature adults, I'm sure.
I am back.
It's heading for that rocky area.
I was asked if I knew where a can opener was. I'm like, why do I have that in my office?
That is some
I hit
specific...
the cuts. No, wait. You just go
Yeah.
skip it. Right, I forgot this is forced housing discovery.
What's
Oh,
that?
Blaze, so I've got a cool story for you. You know the guy who, like, runs around the desert and you follow him?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
so we call him Don Burrows. Do you know why?
Why?
Because he burrows into the sand.
He does do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like that for him. I noticed something interesting in the desert the other day when I was watching a friend play the game, which is that the buildings out by the lake, like the oasis, they're facade buildings. 100%, if you look at them. They're stone buildings with these little sticks coming out of them.
That's fair.
And I tried to like trace where the buildings were to see if it matched the facade map at all, which was obviously useless. But it was cool to see.
Yeah, and then, like, the DLC goes into it too.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
the machines and stuff.
Oh wait, I'm gonna be doing
Pretty dope.
that. I'm not gonna go and see if I have it. I got a taunt chip. What is this? Alright. Well, since we're gonna be watching some cutscenes, let's watch the only important cutscene through the desert.
Cutscene. So, I love this cutscene.
What is this?
For reasons. It's a fun cutscene. It, for me, was the first point when I looked at NieR and I was just like, okay, it's this kind of game, you know? Of like, you really don't know what you're gonna get.
Really? I hit him once and it didn't count? Thanks, game.
If anyone's seen the anime, they changed the scenes where you go into the desert, and they give a little bit more context into how Adam was created, and it's very interesting. I really appreciate the anime adaptation for that, for really just being able to give a little extra, because I can tell that the people that worked on it, like, definitely love this series and had their own questions, because it really wasn't all that clear, like, exactly what Adam was, and in the anime, it just, or I guess Adam and Eve, and it shows them, like, literally forming with the skeleton of a robot, but then becoming android on the outside.
Just 2 more. Yep. Go for it.
Oh, definitely. You should expect crazy stuff from a Drakengard game, but when I went into NieR Automata, this was my first Yoko Taro game personally, so I had no idea what to expect. I just saw Pretty Robot Lady, and I was like, okay, sign me up.
Warning, we have a bright light, and then we have a butt.
Yeah.
I love butts.
Let's go. Welcome to the world, new baby Adam.
What's happening?
Yep. This is how
His
babies are
birth.
born. Made.
This is how babies are born.
Yep. a bright light occurs with a bunch of machines around it, and then
Yeah,
just
the
someone just falls out. And
This
got
is
When
the
a
wet.
birds
bunch
and the
of
bees.
machines love each other very much, they hug in a special way.
No.
They do, and then fully formed Glorb.
Yep.
With a spectacular butt.
Ah. Androids.
Your favorite.
One, two, this. Wi-Fi. I got it. Nice. I'll take it. Don't worry. We're just gonna stand here and look at each other.
Well, last time I was invited to something like this, I pulled out every single book that I have from NieR Automata, and I was asked if it would be useful. And so thus, I ask that question again.
Yes.
I have... Oh, perfect. I have
You
almost
have-
every single book that has been published about NieR Replicant or NieR Automata.
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of time.
Yippee!
We have way too much time. This is a 10-hour estimate because I'm planning on watching 3 hours worth of cutscenes.
Oh man, okay, we'll have to plan this accordingly. I don't know when is the best. Probably towards the end would be better of like the first, no, second.
All
When
the
the bunker
cutscenes
starts
happen at the
to
beginning, by the
die.
way. After ending C, there is one cutscene total.
Oh yeah, huh.
Well, two cutscenes. Yeah, two.
I have
I don't know if
Yorha
I'm watching
Boys.
Steve.
I have the prologue to Yorha Boys, which is an amazing read. We have NieR lore dumping. I think
Yes.
that's what they pinged me for.
Yep.
That's why. I'm completely fine with it. Anyways.
You are the resident lore person.
Oh god, let's see. I've got NieR Automata Yorha Boys. I've got NieR Automata Long Story Short. I have NieR Automata Short Story Long. I have Project Gestalt Recollections File 1. I have the Yoko Taro, The Strange Works of Yoko Taro from Drakengard to NieR Automata. Does anyone want to hear how two towers coming down attributed to Square and Enix becoming Square Enix, Kavia giving up, and then someone deciding to call the 50-year-old man to create the greatest series known to man, because I have the origin stories. And also Grimoire NieR Revised Edition, and this is just what I pulled out.
We don't have much going on right now. Basically, I'm going to be going to the amusement park, so if you want to do that, that's fine. It's just going to be clipping out of bounds, and...
Well, I want to...
Disneyland.
bring attention to one thing first.
Yes.
There's gonna be an activity just before we go there. That's gonna be really pog.
Yep.
An activity?
We got one activity that we're gonna be doing.
I love activities.
It will happen
Are we
in
fishing?
about... Yes.
Oh!
It'll happen in about 2 minutes.
I know what's gonna happen.
First things first, we have to listen to 9S talk about something very important.
It's always important when 9S speaks. Always. Okay? If you play... So anyone who's considering, man, I've never played this game. It looks pretty chill, but I need one more thing to push me over the edge, really get me going, right? Okay, look. If you don't listen to 9S in the beginning, like start... Well, not the start of the game, but like after like the prologue, and he's asking you to like set up all your settings and stuff, you can just listen to him sit there and start to cry for you. Just be like, Tubi, ma'am, hello, please. I'm just trying to do my job. I make 4 quarters to the dollar, which is $1. I woke up an hour ago.
We've tracked the location of their signals. So I need all
2 quarters, 1 quarter to the dollar. That's a better analogy. But no, he's so amazing. What I'm saying is, if you're considering picking up NieR and you've never picked up NieR Automata, do it for 9S because he needs a friend. Because spoilers, not spoilers, even though the game's been out for a while, he loses some friends. So you have to be his new friend.
Don't worry, we'll see that.
I love 9S.
Okay, you won't hate him until after you played the game.
You'll if you hate 9S,
Alright.
you hate love.
So, it is
also,
time for fishing.
The game is
Fishing.
actually 60% off on Steam right now
Oh my god, really?
for about a week.
Yep.
So this is kind of the perfect time, actually.
Guys, you don't have to follow anyone behind a Wendy's to get NieR Automata on Steam. It's 60% off. Okay? Like, come on! There's no better time than now. And if you get it on Steam, you put things in there that you're not legally supposed to do, but you can do it. You can do it. There are websites you can do things. We're not supposed to probably talk about, but you can do things that you can make it even cooler. I'm just saying, like, think about it that way, okay? Like, if you're doing it on PC at least, like, you can make it even more fun because we live in that era. Like, just take the shot. What are you even doing here if you haven't already considered it? You know, what's stopping you?
You might even have just enough money to get a Wendy's afterwards.
Exactly, man.
You know,
If I could get you
want
the Wendy's to get
now.
NieR, I would.
Yeah, Nexus Mods has like a bunch of cool mods for this game.
Yeah.
Would you have to be near a tomato to go to a Wendy's? Or do you need to go to a Wendy's to be near a tomato?
Tomato or tomato?
Could be a tomato too.
I mean, I don't really like tomatoes. Did you know, this is kind of nothing to do with it, it just has to do about Wendy's. You can get Wendy's chili from Walmart, by the way. Oh, cool, I don't need to censor myself. Awesome.
Yeah.
Just no obvious against two. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Is it a little different to the vibes last time?
Yeah, last time they were like, you gotta be family friendly. You can't talk about sucking dick behind a Wendy's. And I'm like, man, that's not fair.
Yeah, I didn't really warn you going in
No.
either.
I've been robbed.
You being robbed?
I've been robbed. I got the golden
Still
machine
fishing?
lifeform head before I
Oh,
got the
God.
iron pipe.
Man.
For those who don't know, in this area, the machine lifeform head is less than a % chance of getting. The iron pipe
This might be a
is
long
the
activity.
16% chance of getting.
So who wants to hear the foreword? Joking, I'm joking.
Forward.
Yeah, Yoko Taro writes a foreword, and it's beautiful.
Never mind. We're done. Alright, that was easy. We got the iron pipe.
See, all I have to do is start trying to spurge out about NieR lore, and then the universe goes, never mind, we're done.
No, you can still
It happens to
spaz
me every
out about
time.
it. This is, next trick we're gonna be doing is jumping over a cutscene, because we don't want to go and see, the amusement
Disneyland?
park.
No, but I love Disneyland.
Never mind, we're gonna see Disneyland.
Yay!
I say we jump over the cutscene hits me in the face.
Disneyland.
Spend all of 2 seconds in
Disneyland.
it.
See, I get exactly what I want, one way or another.
I'm gonna watch the entire one because I messed that one up. It's fine.
But it's so pretty.
You spend like 4 seconds to just go over it. It's fine. It's like, okay, whatever.
What the?
Oh, this is weird.
Anyways. So this part is we're gonna go out of bounds to skip another weird cutscene where 9S goes and says, I think it's over there. And I'm just like, okay, thanks 9S.
Yeah.
I have
Just a little bit of
DLC
hand-holding.
installed Poggers. I get to
Oh,
do the
let's
fun
go.
one. Okay, didn't get it.
Losing time. Let's go.
It's so interesting to see you go in these buildings because, like, I always felt like they should have just kind of let you go in them.
There's actually a mod that changes the collision to match what it looks.
There we go,
visually.
got it.
Yes.
It's actually wild when you can just walk into a building.
Because, like, they have, like, all this modeling and
They have
And not just
collision in so many
empty
random
box.
spots that I do not know why it exists. I also wanted to go and look at the PNG trees later.
Oh yeah,
when it
like
comes to that, but
all of these areas out here have collision for absolutely no reason at all.
I missed
These
it. I
rails
was just
that you
gonna
would
go
never
and
actually be on.
I'll get the backup sphere and
Bonk.
backup teleporter. It's fine. I was thinking it might fail coaster. Alright, we get more time.
Disneyland.
Alright. So
You see it?
we got
If you've
about
never told
3 extra
anyone-
minutes.
Okay. So. Oh, do you want me to?
Just say
go,
whatever.
go.
We got
So-
a lot of time.
By Nicholas Tersev. It was an interview that was done in French, and then it was turned into this book, The Strange Works of Yoko Taro, from Drakengard to NieR Automata. And this is the foreword that our beloved god wrote. Hello, this is Taro Yoko. I've been asked to introduce myself, so how should I put it? The person who made the games which are perhaps presented in this book. Perhaps because I have not read the book yet. Who knows? Maybe the author had fun writing things which have absolutely nothing to do with gaming and are solely focused on kawaii culture or the otaku trend in Japan, for instance. Either way, I like both. In any case, only insane people take an interest in such cultures. In short, it is obviously a great honor for my team and I to have our games featured like this in such a faraway country as France. However, I cannot help but think that a book on such a subject is very likely to end up being an unprofitable venture. I worry about the author, but also tend to think that he must be somewhat crazy as well to come up with such a subject. Oh well, it does not matter. Besides, I just thought of something. The person reading these lines must have played titles such as Drakengard or NieR, or at the least have an interest in them, and is probably not the only one. They too must inevitably be strange people to read a book striving to describe such odd games coming from a remote archipelago like mine. In the end, we must find ourselves in the following situation. Some eccentric wrote a book on games designed by another eccentric and played by people who are equally eccentric. Frankly, I worry about the future of our planet. However, when I see people all over the world getting excited with knives, rifles, or missiles in front of cameras, when I hear about all these deaths on the news or worse, when I watch these businessmen in suits holding a Starbucks coffee and getting excited about the stock exchange price, instead of worrying about those dying that they see on the news, I suddenly find us much less eccentric. And to think that these businessmen are considered normal by society. Who knows? Our world may have already gone completely mad. With that, Yoko Taro. It's beautiful.
This is what
Don't mind
West
me, I'm
gives
just
me.
making a bingo card.
You making a bingo card of how many things I messed up on?
Bro.
It's
No,
I'm
no,
super
just in
rusty.
general, you know?
Hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well. 2B.
Alright. So, first things first, we've just hit Boulevard. I'm not French, so I'm mispronouncing it. Boulevard wants to be beautiful because she likes some
Corpses.
machine named Jean-Paul, which we will never meet or kill.
Yeah, I mean, you can meet him, but we won't.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait,
These two are actually based off of real
life.
people. Yeah.
they aren't dead.
By the same names. Although,
Mm-hmm.
in English, Jean-Paul is... Wait, I forgot to do this.
John Paul Sauter.
Yeah, in English, it's blurred out because the family of Jean-Paul didn't want people to use it in English or something.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's why it's censored, and it'll say become more beautiful.
This is a glorious song. One of the most beautiful ones in NieR Automata. I mean, obviously there's a lot to pick from. NieR Automata won for its music at the Game Awards.
Yeah, and it didn't win Game of the Year because of freaking Zelda and Mario Odyssey came out at the exact same time.
Yeah, it's
Also,
a pretty
there's
hard
Jean-Paul.
one.
He's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Got that top hat on.
I'm so excited. It looks like they're doing more NieR stuff soon, and I don't know what it's gonna be. I don't know. It could be one of two things. It could be something completely different, or I think it could be
I
a
didn't get
follow-up
it.
to Automata
Oh.
from the tower.
What is it?
or hear me out, call me crazy. You want to know what I think would be the chattest Yoko Taro move?
The machines don't have feelings.
What?
You said that
So,
yourself.
Yeah,
in my
I guess.
personal, like, tinfoil hat time. Well, I mean, most fans believe that the entire, like, NieR timeline is one big, big cycle that feeds back into itself. But I personally believe that when the tower is fired at the end, that somehow, someway, goes in time, other dimension, something, and finds itself in Drakengard's parallel universe, i.e. at the start of the timeline, because of the fact of the manga that come before Drakengard 3 that talk about what existed before the Intoners were in control, where everything was under siege by the Lord of the Lands, and how magic even was originally introduced into Drakengard 3's timeline and world. And the way that that whole thing happened was because one day a mysterious white city from the future appeared and brought with it magic and a strange disease. And all I'm saying, and the black flower, and all I'm saying is like, okay, come on. Is that not the copied city that Adam created that was then sent into space by the Ark at the end? If that just feels a little too, and even the tower is a fully white city. It's like, or well, a white tower obviously, but I mean like and however it in magic space time, obviously you can't really apply logic to a fantasy, but I like to think about that, and so my hope is that maybe if they're doing a new NieR thing, they'll do before Drakengard 3. And they'll do all of the stuff about the Lord of the Lands, and maybe we'll even see or hear whispers about Rose. Which is who Zero originally was before the flower took over. But that's my dream. That's what I hope. I don't think it'll be that, though. I think that would be something that would be only for the fans at that point. Because I don't think anything...
I'm bad at the double lift where you go
I
off
believe
the
in
tree.
you. I don't think anything in Drakengard 3's, like... I don't think... until we soften up, like, on our media stuff, I don't think anyone's touching Drakengard with a 12-foot pole. Because that's a whole lot of internet controversy if I've ever seen one. I don't think they want to get canceled on Twitter. Because some crazy stuff happened in Drakengard 3 and in Drakengard.
Do I skip this cutscene or do I mash through it?
I don't know.
Too
What are you
late, I'm
gonna
skipping it.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that's what you were wanting to do, you know?
It's a cutscene where you have to mash through the dialogue of Nina saying those are supply crates.
I know, it's pretty lame, but
it's important to the lore for some
it
very
is
important reason.
Well, there are a few theories about that.
It is,
but no one
and you
knows
also
for
get to
sure.
hear him talk.
Hard to tell what
But
an
it's like,
alien is thinking, you know?
okay.
You get to hear Nina's talk. I think
It's the best part of my day.
Looks like they really
I met
don't
his
wanna
voice
fight.
actor, and so I met Ninus' English voice actor. Only met him once, and my friend couldn't go to meet him, and I could only ask him to say like one thing, and I had the choice. I had the choice of asking my beloved to like record a good morning message for me or something, or to say hi to my friend. And I did get him saying hello to my friend, but I still think about that like every morning. I wake up and I just go, I could have had Nina saying my name and calling me his beautiful princess and asking me to wake up.
What's wrong?
And I passed that opportunity. And so I think that's what I want for my birthday next year. I want to somehow get that guy at a convention and beg him.
Wouldn't he
Please, be
just
like,
say
"Look."
morning though?
No,
That's
but
like
he
a
said
very
like my
Nina's-
name. No, but I mean like he'd say my name. You don't understand. Like my name. He'd be like, "Good morning, Blaze." Like he'd say my name.
But what if he would just say good morning, ma'am? Because he does
No,
say ma'am.
but But I'd ask him. I'd ask him to make it special, obviously. Nah.
All
It's...
Model B combat units require
You don't
the
get it.
assistance
Who's your
of
waifu,
operator.
bro?
Which one?
Any of them. Give me a good one. Which one would you pay good money to hear her say good morning?
Probably Giga.
Yeah, so imagine you had a voice recording of her calling you like, I don't know, whatever pet name you like the most, and your name, and just being like, I'm happy I got to wake up with you. Like, do you get it a little bit now?
Sure.
Fries. He doesn't get it.
Alright.
I pick
bingo
Ame.
card is ready.
The what? Oh,
Bingo
bingo!
card.
Yeah, you got it.
2B, this is an emergency transmission from
Got
the
that
bunker.
one.
We're reading
Nice.
a Goliath-class enemy
Alright,
inside the city ruins. And it looks
since
like
this
there
is
are a
all
ton of
endings,
other
I haven't
missions
really
there
been
with it.
explaining
All your
much
hut
of the
units should
route that I'd be
proceed and
taking.
engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap.
Mostly because I'm just going through it as I normally do.
Command is deploying new
We are
flight units
grabbing
for us.
this
They just sent
transporter
the
over here because
coordinates,
it
so
is
let's get
very
going.
important
On.
for a lot of different reasons.
Yeah.
That's all I will say about it for now, because it's important for like many different quests to only grab this one transporter.
The 2BVA DMing me about some prints she had up for signing once. Oh, that's awesome.
Alright, that is pretty much all I needed to explain. Oh yeah, I got a spear. Now we can flip out of bounds a lot easier. And we're
Yeah.
going through our fastest form of
Near that guy's feet. Yeah, no.
movement,
Let's find
which
another
is spear dashing.
I love spear. All of the movement in your Automata is really fun. You can string the combos between both weapons, guys. Come on, if you're a fan. Look, okay, chat. If you've played Bayonetta and you're like, you know what? I loved Bayonetta, but I wish it was about robots and the meaning of life. Well,
And less about hair.
exactly. Bada bing.
And more
Might
about
I show
butts.
you? Yeah, well, I mean...
It's still kind of about hair, though. Like it's still part of it, you know?
True, it is.
Where's the hair? Like in their face?
The C part. Ending C. You know, the hair.
It's true.
Oh wait, no,
It's in the
the wrong one.
lore.
We're going over here.
2B! Displaying data on central
Come on,
wiring
game.
hub.
I'm not doing it delayed lift enough. I'm gonna wait a bit.
You can do it. I don't know what
Yes.
you're doing, but you're doing it.
I messed
The
up a
endings-
hole, and it's just like, oh, okay, I gotta do it this way.
Oh man, we hate it when we mess up holes.
The endings in this game are not going to be done in order necessarily. Like, the main story ones will, but there's going to be a big chunk of them that's done.
They're
Right,
done
yeah.
out of order. The first one that is done is coming up. First things first, we are going to have our very fun 3-minute break in like 2 minutes. The reason why it's a 3-minute break is because I'm watching the cutscenes for negotiations.
Woo!
Oh, I leveled up.
Yo, congrats.
So,
Do I gotta bust out something else?
I'm gonna skip that cutscene. If you know what that cutscene is, you know what that cutscene is. I am not having people know about the nut.
The nut?
It very much sounds like the Angle's machine exploding. He sounds like he's nutting into the ground. Sorry about that.
That's the first time I've heard that story.
For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted
I got a fun
signal
one.
belonging to the aliens.
And this one's not too long. It's also just like a page long. So whenever you need the podcast, I'm ready to go. I got
It
it.
seems to be underground. Like way underground.
I'm very sus right now,
Guess
okay?
we'll see once we get there.
We love holes. This is our
He
favorite hole. This
screams
is the
and then the screen flashes white. What else am I supposed to
This
think?
is the Yoko hole. Okay,
Yoko
leave-
hole?
Yeah, leave Yoko Taro's hole alone. It's glorious. Glorious purpose.
Alright. Oh, we're doing extended dialogue storage right now. Shortly explain it. We're bringing dialogue from an NPC that's supposed to go away, but doesn't go away because we've killed the NPC as we're doing it.
Aww.
So say goodbye to this amazing quest giver.
No.
Do that.
Sorry, he'll be back later.
No.
He'll miraculously recover.
Hey, he's fine. I gotta advance
Good
it
thing
once
this
and
isn't
switch
Dark
over to
Souls.
keyboard and mouse. It skips the lore. Yes, it skips the lore of a hole appearing, and that's where the aliens are. Sorry, that's like the only important part about it.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't see the thing.
Well,
but I'm
there's
in
a
the
little
corner.
more, but...
There it is. There's Florida City Recon. Okay.
Yeah!
So we're in this hole right now, and we found the aliens that invaded the Earth. And now we got a stamp.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Alright,
Aliens.
here's the 3-minute break.
This
Those are
is
the bad guys,
one of my
right?
favorite songs, too. If Bad, Why Hot?
Dead?
2B, look.
Not the aliens, obviously.
It's
reckon
that
they're
white
edible?
hot?
Alien motherships.
They
Yeah.
kind of look like squid, you know?
Welcome to the graveyard of our
If Adam and Eve are
creators.
bad, why hot? If bad, why hot?
It's like the motto of Final Fantasy XIV.
Precise. Alright, here we go. Got the book open. This is the prologue to NieR Automata long story short.
This
The year, 5012. Aliens from outer space launched an invasion of Earth. Due to their military creations called machines, humankind was annihilated. The few survivors sought refuge on the moon. The year, 5204. Counteroffensive measures using androids were initiated from the 12 bases constructed in satellite orbit. Within the same year, they made many sorties to Earth and delivered large-scale attacks. However, due to the sheer number of machines, they failed to land a decisive blow. Then, for several thousand years, the battle was deadlocked. To take the upper hand, research and development for a defensive anti-machines measure, the Yorha android was launched. After performing many experiments with prototypes, the first Yorha android was created in the year 1... Oh, that's a big number, and I don't know how to read that.
Probably 10,000.
11,937. There we go, baby. Roughly 100 years had passed since the founding of the project. December of the year 11,940, the 13th satellite orbit base bunker went into operation. In December of this following year, 16 experimental models of the Yorha androids carried out the Pearl Harbor descent attack. However, 15 androids were lost. The single remaining android... I'm sorry, go. Yeah.
Slight issue. The bunker's now exploding.
Oh god!
By self-destructing at the bunker, the entire structure ended up exploding in spectacular fashion, but hey, it did look pretty from Earth. Somewhere in the depths of space, the commander still floats about with a stern look on her face.
Man, I was just describing how that was made, and now it's gone.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. It's because I'm watching the Twitch stream, so I'm a little behind.
Can we get a new one?
A new
A new
bunker?
what?
Maybe.
A new bunker.
Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, can we, like, replace Isum? Like, can we get a new one? Because I can't, like a new stream. Like, can we get a
I
new
think
one?
that might be the only person
like-
here who can't be replaced.
I think so, yeah.
Man, the commander sure is
Oh,
a
yeah, I
slave
forgot about
driver,
this
huh?
thing. Sorry.
Now we have to go back to the city ruins.
Alright.
Why don't we rest a
So,
little bit, 2B?
instead of continuing with
I'll rest if I
any
feel
of the
like it.
story right now, we're gonna go off on a side adventure. Because we just
Adventure!
blew up the bunker, we kind of need to repair it a bit. And by doing that, I mean we need to talk to this random Yorha soldier named 16D and accept her request to go somewhere.
Hopefully it's not to Pearl Harbor.
No, we're not doing that. Oh, hey, we didn't get that. Okay. I need to go to Pascal's village, I think.
I love Pascal's Village. So,
Yeah.
fun fact, in the anime for Pascal's Village, they have Emil's ginormous head underground in this big tree. And they use that as the backstory for how Pascal broke free from the machine network. Basically, Pascal was fighting, and then he landed down there, and then Emil spoke to him and was like, "Bro, what are you doing?" And Pascal was like, what am I doing?" And here we are, you know? So, like, Emil's, like, their god. Like, that big fucking tree, Emil's massive head is underneath it. In the anime, it shows that.
Kind of relate
Pretty
to
cool.
The what am I doing part.
Yeah.
Sell all chips below minimap except resilience. Okay, yeah. That's right.
I realized again, because I'm watching the Twitch stream, I'm reacting to the giant tree and it's already gone.
Is this a speedrunner reading notes?
I have my notes up because it has been a very long time since I've ran this.
It's only been like 2 years.
I haven't done NieR in 2 years.
You mean you don't do this every Friday religiously? What the heck, man? No, I'm joking.
You don't fish every Saturday?
Yeah, no, that's it. I don't do anything else. Okay. Then we go transport to NieR Tower.
Shit. It's actually Saturday tomorrow. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I forgot to sell my machine cores. How did I have money for this? I sold everything except the machine cores. Okay.
Operator, say 2B.
What?
When do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
Why would we ever call 9S Nines?
Well, yeah, but
Because he's cute, and I have another fun fact.
this must be the commercial
So,
structure Pascal was
and this
talking
one's a
about.
sad one. You
The
can
records
tell
say it
because
was
my
once a
voice is
facility
sad.
known as a shopping center.
So, 9S always asks you to call him Nines when you're by the bridge. And that's the first time Tubi calls him Nines when she gets stabbed, which is by the bridge. And the first time I realized that, I cried. That's some cruelty that you only realize on your 17th playthrough of NieR Automata like me.
Oh no, it's going to explode.
And guess who's coming out? The best of them! Or he's already there. Emil!
And they never actually say his name at this part. Sorry. That is
Oh.
technically spoilers, but I mean,
Da,
we
da,
are
da,
spoiling
da,
the...
da.
This is a lore run, we're spoiling everything, okay?
Yeah. Don't say spoilers, sad face. Get out of here.
Get out of here, Riker. This is lore.
Yeah. Can we ban that guy? I don't know who that is, but
Good idea.
seems like a hater.
Oh, there goes Emil. Bye, Emil.
Bye, Emil.
What was that?
We love Emil. I also love how Tubi's skirt sometimes just looks like she has the biggest schlong.
Forest is just ahead.
Were sequence breaking the lore? Probably. Oh yeah, another discovery
I'm not even
cutscene.
gonna comment on that.
But yeah, I can't believe her sequence breaking the lore, dude. Like, that's... Ame can't even comment on that.
This is all endings. We're going to do a lot of things that are going to be skipped, so... Blaze, I need to ask you one very important question.
I'm scared
Have you
anytime anyone ever says.
Have you seen an E-ending run before of NieR Automata?
Yeah?
Okay.
What is
Okay,
with
a
these?
speed
So, that is the amount of
Like a
lore we are
speedrun?
skipping.
Oh.
And then we're going back on one of them.
I will DM you. I don't think you're aware.
I think I kind of get it, but... Yeah.
We're gonna go back on one thing though, so we
Yeah.
get to be super sad because of one part.
That's like...
It's a lot of stuff.
I have so much to catch everyone up on.
That's why I'm fine with spoiling as much as possible. Get out of here!
Yeah! Oh! That means I definitely have to read the beginning of Yorha Boys. It's like the most important part. Oh my
Also, if you
god.
didn't know, we got the iron pipe so we can move faster. It will deal more damage when I level it up past level 1, but right now it is useless.
That's a really cool spear you got there. Where did you get it from?
That is Virtuous Dignity but modded.
Dang.
From
Looks like Raiden
Honkai
Shogun.
Impact 3rd. Or no, wait,
Oh.
no, it's from Genshin Impact, because
Yup,
it
is
Raiden's
Raiden's spear.
Shogun's.
Yo, we got our gacha gamers here.
I called that one immediately. I was like, it looks like Raiden Shogun.
Alright, important cutscene here.
The baby!
Their king?
Fun fact about this baby.
It dies immediately.
It died. Yeah.
Also, fun fact, that baby's name is Emmanuel.
What?
Yo.
We love A2. Ooh, I can read about her now. I got that too. You're fighting her, right?
Yep. We're fighting an android. It's a Yorha type android.
December of the year 11,940, the 13th satellite orbit-based bunker went into operation. In December of the following year, 16 experimental models of the Yorha androids carried out the Pearl Harbor descent attack. However, 15 androids were lost. The single remaining android, attacker number 2, fled. Although the enemy's server room in the basement of Mount Kala was eradicated, all androids went missing. Dun 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 dun. So yeah, basically, because I'm guessing we're gonna skip all that about her anyways. A2 was a younger generation Yorha robot, the prequel to 2B. And she basically, because in the anime they also like specify that A2 and 2B like literally are the same model, pretty much. Like they have the same face. It's not as clear in the game, but like, and you can easily miss it. But in the anime, they, yeah, 100% they make it very, very clear that they are the same model. And so A2, she basically was sent down with all of her friends to do this super cool mission that Command really was just doing to stress test Yorha robots. No one was meant to survive. It was fully supposed to just be a tee-hee ha-ha, let's see how our first run, like, holds up and everything. But she managed to survive, and that's why she's got a hate boner for... I was about to call them management. That's why she has a hate boner for Command. Whoopsies.
That's so relatable.
It's Pascal's village I go to, because we do the rest of Pascal, and then we do all the important stuff.
Yeah, Anemone confuses 2B for A2, but it isn't really, like, clear. Meanwhile, in the anime, that's what I love about the anime so much. They give the resistance camp just so much more. It's beautiful. Did the anime finish? It's finished as far as the first 2 seasons, but it's not everything, is it? No, it is. They got to the ending, didn't they? I think the anime is fully adapted now.
Or to...
Yeah, no, it is.
No, it's camp.
Yeah, the anime is totally finished, so you can watch it. Fun, upsetting fact. Okay, look, everyone. I'm allowed to have whatever gripes I have about this because I watch seasonal anime. I've been watching anime for 10 plus years, and I watched Kaiju number... Is it 6 or 8? Kaiju number 8. The new anime that came out. Okay, Kaiju did not deserve to win Best Sci-Fi Anime. You want to know what the runner-up to Kaiju number 8 was? The fucking NieR Automata anime. And it lost. I'm sorry. That is a Crunchyroll vote slip if I've ever seen one. You know why? Because I get it that NieR like wasn't an original, but technically neither was Kaiju because it was an adaptation of a manga from Shonen Jump, and all of the promotional material that I saw for Kaiju literally was just people saying, like, even official promotional stuff was saying that it was the spiritual successor and inspired by Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer. I'm sorry. If you need to describe your series by using other successful series, you need to write something more original. NieR Automata should have won. And it's not just because I'm a NieR fan. I loved Kaiju, okay? I thought it was fun. I thought it was great. I don't think it should have won Best Sci-Fi Anime. No. The end. That's my little rant. I'm a little upset. I get upset when NieR loses to things because they usually loses and does not make sense. If Kaiju number 8 is so good, why is there no Kaiju number 9? There is. There is one. And he's actually kind of better. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm mad. I'm mad. I understand that NieR Automata went through some, like, production issues with its anime, but that is no excuse. That's a Crunchyroll vote slip. Whatever, Crunchyroll. You can't see me, but I'm, like, shaking my head with just, like, a disappointed face looking off into the distance.
Alright, that was the best stubby in the game. We just defeated.
Yeah. He's our kung fu master. We became his Jackie Chan.
He's Father Servo.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're doing the thing that I'm known for when it comes to these runs. E-drug.
Alright,
Woo!
jerk over there. I need you to get combat
Anyways,
data for
science.
Responsibly.
Science will pay you back for this, I promise.
This entire quest is fight machines for science.
Yeah. How they got them, why they're fighting?
Requested mission.
Don't know if I want to know.
Just, say that they spawn from the air, because that's all that really happens.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd love to see a game that had quests that made sense. Like, fully. Like,
Requested mission completed.
no offense, but where do they
Saying
come
these
from?
quests don't make any sense?
Where do they come from and why? That's what I mean. I mean in all contexts, not just lore.
Oh wait, I'm supposed
Because
to
NieR
do,
went so far to combine, like, the idea of, like, you know, oh, you as the player, like, the chips that you do, like, it went so far to combine in-game mechanics with the world, but then it just went, yep, these guys spawn from the air.
So I gotta go in with the hot take.
Mission completed.
What?
There were some banging quests in the first. Like you got the
100%.
quest.
Another reason to be a good driver is saving money.
Alright. Hello, chat. I've just realized after I don't even know how long that since Isum's internet went, we also didn't have commentary audio the entire time. I am an absolute genius.
Nice. Well, welcome back, commentators.
Good to be back. Hopefully it goes through. It should.
Fucking hell, I cannot remember where this shit is. Maybe just do this. It's gonna take a while to find it. This is literally gonna take like 20 minutes for me to find this thing.
Oh god, what are you looking for?
I uninstalled a program on my computer and it re-enabled itself.
Yo, let's go.
And I now have to figure out where that program is without knowing where that program is.
I just realized I'm fucking talking and I'm muted. Why don't you go to your task manager, bro? Go to your task manager. You can find it. If you try to go to your uninstall, you should be able to type it in.
My uninstall in Task Manager?
Yeah, like if you do Windows key and then you do uninstall, it says add or remove programs in your system settings.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you should be able to get it.
Yeah, it's still enabled. Found you, you piece of shit.
Live tech support? Yeah.
Yeah.
I install a bunch of, okay, I'm gonna tell you a little story that'll make you feel better. So, the other day, I was looking for a Drakengard 3 ROM. And I installed every single Trojan horse known to man. is what it feels like. I'm dumb, and I know that you're never supposed to run an executable. But I've used these sites before, and I'm just like, man, maybe they're just executables now. And then as I slowly realized, as 4 antivirus programs have been installed onto my PC, I should in fact follow what I know to be true. And then I texted Ame for the job. I was just like, I installed viruses on my PC. Can you give me Drakengard 3, please?
Wasn't even, can you fix my PC? It was just, can you give me Drakengard?
Yeah, I mean, can you fix it?
Probably not at this point.
See, there you go. I mean, it's probably fine. I deleted them. I got rid of them. I uninstalled them. That's how I learned, because I install a bunch of dumb stuff. But I also, about every 6 months, have to, 6 months to a year, I do have to completely wipe my entire PC.
You know, we're gonna do the fast way of doing this. We're gonna stop it from running.
Yeah, that does help. There was a step before on my right. You're right. Okay, I asked Riker, and Riker told me he can't help me, and so I went to Ame.
Alright. Do one more speed test, and it should be
Bro
all
wanted
done.
his shout out. There you go, buddy. I mean, the only people I know who might have it on speed dial, you know. Fucking meme up there. Yeah, Drakengard 3.
Oh. Eliark and Mash have it.
Oh, well.
I also
already got
have it as well.
Now I know. Yeah. Well, I don't know, people. I just work here. By that, I don't. I don't work here.
Alright, upload speed is good. Alright, we can go back and continue this run.
Yo, let's go.
Just go to a Wendy's.
Alright. You guys might be duplicated now because I am capturing your voices on the stream.
I am the double Zord.
Alright, I'm gonna take the Discord audio out, so fingers crossed.
Okay. Talk to this flower and then go and talk to another flower somewhere else. We're doing the Lunar Tier quest.
Woohoo!
Stay right there, I'm coming.
Oh, dear lord, what is this audio setup?
It's something.
No, apparently, me and Blaze are here.
Hello. Ah.
Oh. Why does this source not have any audio?
Maybe it doesn't
Huh.
like you.
It really doesn't like me.
You do kill robots for a living, so.
Don't worry, we don't need game audio for about 8 more minutes, so...
Yeah, you can just have me audio. Da 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 da. Wait, I could play NieR Automata songs on my kazoo. Hold up.
I only know one.
I got you. Let's see, what area are we going into?
We're in the park and we're gonna stay in the park.
Okay. I actually know the full thing. That's like the only part that I know. Which is a little...
Alright, so for whatever reason, I cannot figure out what on earth is going on with the audio.
You want me to restart it then?
But hear me out. If the game audio doesn't work,
let me check.
why don't you share the
actual
game?
Stream. RRLOL6.
Or that might not work. That won't work. I'll just play my kazoo quietly in the background.
It's fine on your end. It's the restream PC that's being weird.
Okay.
Yeah. And your fierce button sounds are so funny with the sad kazoo and the... Also, Emil just suddenly appearing is very scary.
What do you mean it's scary? It's a meal. We're going and talking to
He just teleports behind you. It's...
That is a meal. He is supposed to teleport behind you and then stab you in the back. By giving you some sales. Because they are illegal.
Yeah.
Everything's a sale. Every sale's a win.
Bum, 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 bum. You just hear that like in Silent Hill. That shit would... that would make me very uncomfortable.
I need to pull up the amounts that I buy, because I do need to buy some stuff from here. Upgrading weapons.
Oh, okay. I got very
You need
nervous.
25 copper ore, 20 crystals, 26 broken keys, 4 iron ore, and a bunch of other things as well.
Green juice. Grab a juice.
I got input glitch. Well, May, how do I fix the input glitch? Do I just quit the game and reboot it?
Hit all the buttons that you hit to get it.
Individually. I'll tab. Click. Nope, that wasn't it. Jump. Pause.
Large fries, chocolate cake. That's the end of it. I was like trying to make a Fairly Odd Parents joke, and then I just totally...
There it goes. Okay.
Went into the stratosphere with it. Went into the stratosphere with it.
Go back to the NieR tower. Time for some water or something.
Alright, I think we fixed it.
Game is back. Nice.
Yay! Game back!
Just in time, as we're about to go and see a picture book.
I love pictures. They're very easy to read.
So, we're doing a quest called Emil's Memories, where Emil likes a lunar tier, because apparently they grant wishes or give people a lot of money, which is a NieR replicant thing, I think, is what it was. Is what I was told from the...
This must be what Emil's key is for.
Well, I mean, there's a bit more.
Well, how
Emil
much
likes
more? This
lunar
is a war stream.
tears. Emil likes lunar tears because of Kaine. Because lunar tears were what the flower that Kaine was looking for because she wanted to bring her grandma back.
Look at all the lunar tears.
Where are we?
We're in the
Fun
place
fact,
of
that's
memories.
Kaine's house.
Thank you for coming.
Emil.
It's
Or well, it's sort of kind of-ish her house.
Well, this is important lore.
a long time ago.
Yeah,
it was
you
created to be
skip.
a weapon that could adapt to
Oh,
any
okay, now I see it.
environment, and one capable of total destruction.
You're a weapon?
When the war against the aliens started, I decided to strengthen that weapon by creating copies of myself.
Interesting.
So, in truth, I'm only one of a countless number of Emils.
Yeah,
or we,
Emil's
I
a
guess,
defender of Earth.
worked with each other to keep our defensive lines intact. But the more of ourselves we created, the more our original memories began to fade.
Why'd they have to make the aliens look like that? I'm sorry, one of them literally has a vein and one of them has a hood. It's a little on the nose.
Maybe to make them evil. Also,
No, I
Kaine's,
mean, why'd they make them look like dicks?
No, no. That was Kaine's thing. I forgot what it's called.
Dicks?
No, the music in the background. Kaine's something.
Oh! Yeah, Kaine's melody. Kaine's lullaby. Kaine's theme.
Something. Anyways, we are about to get a weapon and then die. That's what it is. I don't get the ending yet.
Man.
And go all the way back over this way. And go to this rock right up here. Save the game.
What's your favorite tasting rock?
Your favorite basting rock?
Nope. What's your favorite tasting rock?
Favorite tasting rock? I don't know. I like ground too much.
I'm not really a rock person. I prefer crayons.
That was a trick question, guys. Salt, come on. Salt's a rock.
No, that's rock salt.
No, you're a rock salt.
I asked about lunar tear facts and said that
You
they
rock.
were things that you used to wish for, like, money or something.
Yeah.
You know that there was a time when salt was used as a currency?
Yes, there was. You remember that?
That's a rock
I'd like
fact
to
for
go
ya.
back to the barter and trade age. I fully believe that I should be paid in my services with chicken and fresh bread. Thank you.
I would totally be down for the chicken's part.
Exactly. Not fresh bread? What's wrong with you? Do you hate the French that much?
We've got
I'm
company.
British, so
Looks
yeah.
like
Exactly. That's what I thought.
In my
Man.
and my beans.
That's
You're
not good.
British?
Yeah.
I am.
You've been hiding that from me the entire time.
I'm sorry. Wait,
You
no, I
do
did
not
tell you.
sound British.
I totally told you. Hold up, hold up.
Alright, go
I don't
talk to
listen
this
hard enough,
shopper.
or maybe that's just how used to accents I am, because I'm used to listening to a very adorable woman with a very adorable British accent speak to me, so maybe I just didn't even recognize it.
I totally told you, look.
Did you ping me on it?
I totally pinged you.
Machine life forms eliminated.
Oh, yeah! And what did I say? I just said gotcha. Man, I missed the opportunity to call you a French
oh, wait,
hater
I forgot
then.
to do Intel.
It's alright, you'll have plenty of opportunities.
Yeah. If you don't have a thick accent, you're not British. Got it? I mean...
And then we need to be
Yeah,
on
my
rocks,
accent
these
isn't
rocks.
really very British.
Operator 60 to 2B.
Yeah. What happened? I feel like that's very. I don't know. That's not a question I should ask.
I just didn't leave my house.
Somewhere around here, I think.
No, I get it. I've met someone who has an like a mix of a New Yorker and like British accent, only in the way that their British is strictly on their words, and it's because you know how people will learn English by like watching Friends. Like that's literally how the lead guy from BTS like learned English, I believe. Like basically he just grew up watching so much British media, he just says all of the words and he's just like, yeah, it's kind of weird. Is it like that? Were you just accidentally Americanized or worldized?
I feel like I already had half the accent before NieR.
NieR ruined you?
I spent a lot of time with people from America. And then the NieR stuff made it even more so. And
Do I talk to him in a mini?
time in America and
Spear Dash, is there Jackass new? You know what? I'm gonna take a guess that
We
I talked
love
to an
Jackass.
You don't want advanced. Wait, are we doing? No, you should be okay. You need to do the A2 quest, don't you?
Oh wait, no, it's Oh no, I go
Then
over
again-
here. That's right. You just go here. Go to the inbox. Get rewards. Get confidential intel. Do Jackass, you know what? And then you save the game. And then you go here, do this, and eat a mackerel.
Ism, you're not British and hiding it from me too, are you?
No.
Okay. I just wanted to check, man.
She can't take 2 betrayals in one day.
I can't. Like, I have one of those really
Oh, I forgot to
flat...
read that we ate a fish and it tasted really good, even though it killed us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because you're not supposed to put that in your Android parts, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, no fish in the butt.
No, not that either. Yeah.
God
You're
damn it.
British? You're British too? Oh my god.
No. Riker isn't British.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Riker isn't British?
Operator
I'm also lying? God damn it.
Be aware that the following
Look, I have one of those basic American accents that's just very... can you tell I was the only kid in class who was ever asked to read, like, out loud?
You know, I could be playing like a really long con here.
And attacking the resistance, no less?
Are you... I do notice that after I pointed out that you're British, your British accent it became more British.
Ah, shit.
So...
Detained?
I feel like I am being long conned. But...
Maybe
You want to hear a crazy sentence? I started watching Orange is the New Black the other day.
Okay.
And that's my crazy sentence.
Is this going places?
I think it had a place, and then I forgot it.
You just wanted to tell Emil that you were watching Orange is the New Black? Because we're
I
at the
did.
reset spot where we go into a fun RNG section of clipping through a wall to make sure Emil
I
gives us...
remembered! Emil gives us what? I'm so sorry.
We need
Here,
Emil
I need
to
help,
give
by
us
the
a
way.
chip.
What kind of
That's-
chip?
I've been...
A plug-in chip. 2 wows, 1 row, and a taunt.
Potato chip?
Oh man, no.
Isn't that a
Like
crisp?
a crisp?
Crit. I almost said it too.
I mean,
No,
at least
I'm
it's not a
joking.
biscuit.
Yeah. I remembered though, the reason why I
biscuits.
thought about it is because of the long con. I just got through the episodes where they were playing the long con against the bully. That's why I thought about Orange is the New Black. And I've been thinking that's a crazy sentence because have you guys ever like gone back to media that has shaped like culture and then realized now only in retrospect, oh, so that's why all the people around me were so annoying with this one reference that I never understood. It was from this show and it is actually kind of funny. Like, that's what's been
No.
happening to me.
I don't leave
I
my
feel
house
like-
enough for this.
Bro, Netflix. What the fuck? That's a dumb excuse.
What's Netflix?
That's like being like,
Yeah,
what
but,
did you
You
what did
know...
what did you really say to me? I don't leave my house so I can't watch TV? What the fuck was that?
I actually don't have Netflix.
I don't have
haven't had
Netflix
in
either.
forever.
That's fair.
I had it, and then I
That's
didn't
fair enough.
watch
They bump
anything.
up the price.
I only know
They kinda
of
got
like
rid of
stuff on
everything good.
Netflix because apparently there's a bunch of animes on it.
I mean,
I would love
Crunchyroll's
some
better,
Chip
dude.
Striker.
That's true too. But like One Punch Man.
Yeah. I mean, I have Netflix just because I genuinely buried my head in books for so long that I just didn't watch anything. So now it's like kind of worth it to me. It's like a little time capsule. Cause I'm not watching anything for the second time really. Pretty weird. What are you doing? Can I ask? Are you just having fun?
No, I am waiting for Emil to give me one shot, and he's not giving it to me. That's 4
Sorry.
times. What are you doing, Emil?
Are you having fun?
Cause I'm just like watching you plunge into darkness, and I'm like, I love holes as much as the next guy, but this is a little excessive.
Wait, I just realized.
Yeah, what'd you realize?
Hold on.
No. You're gonna forget it. Trust me.
No.
Take it from me.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Okay.
But I just realized. I think I have. Do I have
Finally.
TV frames as a mod?
What? You got it, let's go.
It's a Twitch thing. It's a Twitch thing.
Oh.
Alright,
I don't get Twitch, I don't do that. I'm starting though because YouTube
Oh
took
wait, I forgot to buy the +8.
monetization.
Ah, it's fine.
You
How
won't tell
dare
me
you
why.
do such scandalous things on stream?
I don't know what I
On video,
did.
sorry.
Okay.
I know.
I don't even know what you did. That video wasn't that crazy.
I didn't do that. It wasn't even that. Look,
Blaze,
bro, it
remember
wasn't
how
even that.
I was going down this hole?
Yeah, your favorite.
Yeah, I'm doing it again.
Oh man,
wait,
I
do I
told
have
you.
to-
You're definitely having fun. You're a whole guy, huh?
Yeah, doing it again.
Yeah, that's okay. It's natural.
I'll,
There's
like,
something
not explain
elusive
this
about-
to Blaze and just saying I'm going down a hole instead.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you want
Hole's a
to
hole.
hear the explanation of what's going on?
sure.
So Emil has a shop. It has two
Right.
possibilities of which one it could be. That was for the first part. The second part
Oh,
is...
you're murdering yourself to respawn him.
No, we're unloading the entire enemies in the world so that they can respawn.
You're murdering him.
We're murdering every enemy in the entire world. And now, we are murdering the Yorha units that can possibly spawn up here. And now they have.
Man.
They're from your home.
What part of the game are you technically in?
You're both currently
This
wanted by
is,
command for
what is it called? The Yorha something.
Betrayers?
Yeah, Yorha Betrayers, that's what it is.
Ah, such a good one. They include that. They include Yorha Betrayers in the anime, by the way. I love. Okay, can we talk about how in the anime, for a minute, after you say thank you for your raid?
They got away.
Thanks, Raid. We haven't really said
Yeah.
someone already
Oh,
raided.
I didn't know that.
Welcome, Raiders. This is gonna
Welcome
be weird
everybody.
in the VOD, but whatever.
Oops.
Yo, welcome YouTube Raiders.
Yeah, YouTube
Yeah.
Raiders, welcome.
Oh, you guys are streaming on a bunch of
it's this one.
places?
No, but they just get re-uploaded to...
Oh, I
Is
see.
it here? I think it's this way.
Even your
can raid
run
on
did,
There we
YouTube,
go.
that you were in last time did.
Oh, yay.
Oh,
The
no.
Yorha units are here.
Famous.
Alright.
Really?
Alert.
Yeah.
Targets are rogue units
I shouldn't be.
2B and 64.
Actually, it probably has a bunch of views.
Currently
Please.
designated for detention.
Oh no.
I'll kill you!
Oh no. I don't want to think about that.
Fun stuff.
Don't perceive me. I just get out of bed.
Analysis.
So now we have, I forgot what her name is. What's her name?
Your mom.
Wow. I got the
She's a
point there.
nice lady.
Range attacks.
Destroy.
The pod goes and recommends, hey, go and attack her with long-range attacks. We don't, we just damage glitch her. Pod,
Yeah.
you're a liar. Saying long-range attacks are what we're supposed to be doing. No, we just hit her in the face.
But is
The reason
he
why
not
we did
there?
all of that is so we can get this one weapon.
All
We don't even complete the quest, we just get the weapon.
Bro. But,
Bro,
but,
murder.
yeah, man. It's such a touching story.
I mean, do you want to hear the 1 minute long cutscene, chat?
Yeah, they do.
Do you want to hear it with an e-drug so it's faster, or no?
What if it's slower?
Alright, and now we gotta go all the way over here.
I love over here. It's pretty.
This is...
I would live in a missile silo. I think it has its own attractiveness to it.
This is where it's gonna be fun. I have not done this in
In a
such a
factory?
long
Would you
time.
live in a factory?
No.
No?
It's dirty.
I don't think I would live in a factory.
But what
It's
if it was
kinda
clean?
noisy and stinky.
No, but like, okay, but I'm saying like nothing was running there, like an old abandoned factory. You wouldn't live in an old abandoned factory that at least had like the essential working rooms, but then you could like go and explore, like have a fun time, and like imagine your own little fun world inside of your abandoned factory. Is that just me?
Does it have aircon?
Yeah. It's got everything you need.
Does it have
like, you're fine.
internet? And
Yeah.
Does it have like working hours?
Yeah, like it's
Like,
complete
can I move
normal
my
living.
gaming PC into...
Yes, it's complete normal living in a factory. You just
Okay,
have
I
like
could go.
it's like as if the factory was your mansion, bro.
Do I still get same-day delivery from Amazon?
Yeah, it's in the middle of the city. You never know.
Yo, sick. I'm down.
Exactly. Like,
I'm on the wrong
yeah. See, now you're getting it. Like, I thought about that. I've thought about shipping yards too. Like, oh, I love a good shipping like container yard. Like, where they just have all the containers, and then there's the big like the docks, and then you got like you go in and it's just an open hangar, but there's just the one little loft on top, and that's where the guy sleeps. I want to be that guy. I would also I would also be the motherfucker that lives in a lighthouse though. So I think they still need lighthouses, right? Can I apply for that position? Because I'm sure a lot of people are like, I could never live in a lighthouse, and I'm like, you kidding me? Nobody up at the top of my lighthouse with a big light. Let's go. I put the bat signal in that shit.
They
So-
still gotta have lighthouses, surely.
Blaze, remember about like 30 minutes ago I went into the bunker and got a quest?
Yes.
We did that?
Yes, from the girl that you said it was kind of random, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm now completing that quest.
Thank heavens.
Yeah, we just grabbed the sword that was just somewhere in the factory. And now we're gonna hit ourselves on the head with a crane.
That's my favorite part. Funk.
Alright. After that, it's read mail, I think. No, it's just teleport. You read mail whenever you want.
Reading mail is pretty fun. It's always fun when someone sends you a letter. Better than an email, I think. Because think about it this way. I think letters are so much better than like text or anything else. Because letters, like, you have to write that, first of all. So you have to think about what you're going to write down. And you can't delete it. It's not as easy, you know, otherwise it looks all messed up. You have to be careful. So you put your time and your care into it. And then you sit there and you don't know when it's gonna get there, and you just hope that it gets there. When you text someone or you email someone, you know that they're gonna get your message. But when you send a letter, there's never a guarantee, and so there's a beauty to it, you know.
Which option should I
Alright,
choose? Top or bottom?
Let me hit you with the opposite, right? You get a letter, and
the
99 times out of 100, it's either like junk mail or something you didn't want to read, or like.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about only in the times when you get actual letters, man.
So what if somebody gets your letter and then like they assume it's really shit and just check it out before they even read it?
Well, hopefully they're expecting your letter, you know.
Oh, this is a fun
Oh,
fact.
but
Are
how
you
are they
sending
gonna
letters
expect
to
a
random
letter?
people?
You can interact with
Who are you
this.
sending letters to?
Are you judging me on
Let's
my
see, the other
hobbies?
day.
Yeah.
Already got Jack, you know what? And we go.
Would you like a letter? Would you like a letter?
We go to
Would
the oil field.
Would I like a letter? I don't know. Might need a pen pal. Never mind, I can't make that joke. Because that'll get me sent to a court. I can't joke about sending
Oh wait, no, I have to complete Jackass first
something
before I
that
go
starts
here.
with a B through the U.S. post mail. Not legal.
Understood.
I didn't.
What if it was just one made out of glitter, though? Like, you opened it up and then it just went...
Oh, that kind of bee.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's
Yeah.
going on because I'm thinking about other things and you guys are just talking about stuff. I messed up and went to the wrong place.
I'm sorry. I got distracted by...
You got
glitter
distracted by the
bomb
letter
mail.
B, not the letter P. How could you? You have to be
I-
distracted by the letter P. It's too
It's not my
much
fault
P.
that you like pee, dude. Like, get a real hobby.
But P is such a cool letter.
But it's just B upside down. No, it's not. It comes after B, first of all, which means that they looked at P and thought, I don't know what to make this, so I'm gonna make it B, but upside down. It's the epitome of laziness. It's like green, not a creative color.
This is why nobody likes Root B in NieR.
I thought you were about to say that's why nobody likes you. I was so prepared for it. I was like... But no, yeah, I mean...
That's why I called myself Blazebug.
Yeah, also, how dare you say no one likes Root B? That's not...
None of the speedrunners really like B compared to A.
Look, it's just because they want to see her booty cheeks. That's the only reason why. If 9S was a cute little anime girl, everyone would slobber. But just because he's a little boy with a craving for knowledge... Oh, all of a sudden, he blew up the bunker. He's the one that installed all of the original programming. God forbid a boy have a hobby. That is true, though.
61.
Yo, today I learned.
You didn't know that?
Okay.
I did and didn't.
Oh wait, I forgot to
You know when
upgrade
you're like
stuff.
permanently in that situation with the lore.
Well, whatever. We're upgrading now because I forgot to upgrade all my weapons.
Let's go. Are you gonna read their fun little stories?
No.
Are you gonna make the stick bigger?
Yeah.
Stick figure?
Stick bigger.
I don't think so.
Aww.
Oh wait, I forgot to read the mail. I forget this is important. You have to read this
Yeah!
mail to finish this quest to get a sword.
Is it a letter?
Yes.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
There we go, Iron Pike level 3. I'm off on money slightly.
Oh, you guys are not ready for when I read the prologue to Yorha, boys. All you guys are like, he blew up the what? Sorry.
Blaze is losing it.
It's my favorite part of NieR lore. Like, you don't understand.
Cause it's... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right.
Nobody understands me.
Nobody understands me.
I'm trying to do math in my head and it's not mathing.
That's a really bad decision, man. And like...
There it is.
Me?
No, Isum.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm the math
Are you
person.
the math guy? Shit,
the one
are
that
you...
studied math.
I gotta go to you for that?
Um...
Awesome. So, I've been
Oh, wait, I need
accidentally
to sell my
committing
other
tax
two.
evasion. I'm kidding. I think.
Committing tax evasion is not a good thing. You sell
I
this,
was
this,
told,
this.
luckily, that if I was actually committing tax evasion, that I would definitely know and that the IRS would make sure that I knew. So,
It would be illegal for me to give financial advice, but I'll cheer you on anyway.
you're also British.
We need range. There we go.
We're good at...
I ran away
finally.
from you, bro.
Belongings, you know?
I ran away from you, bro, for your money reasons.
So, you know how we weren't
Turned
doing
out,
any of like the main story quests for a while?
Yes, what are we doing now?
We're going to Flooded City.
Yippee! So, fun fact about the Flooded City. It's full of water, and in the anime, it doesn't exist, barely. They totally skip it, like everything that happens there with the big, ginormous robot for the most part. And they give us a fun little beach episode where you get to see 9S's feet, and they have a camera shot where 9S sits directly onto the camera, because they know what we want. So that is, again, why I think it should have won Best Sci-Fi, because that alone is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful storytelling, you know?
9S's feated beautiful storytelling?
And his butt. And everything that they did to spice it up. They did a lot of work to
Oh,
to
wait, I
make
forgot.
the little
It's picture
Flooded City arc fun in the anime. Because usually it's just some big giant boss battle, but they made the soul searching happen.
Worst case scenario, I'd buy doing that. I'm running low on medium recoveries, but I should be fine.
You can do it.
What cutscenes should I skip if I'm slightly behind?
Yeah.
When has really long fun ever been on time?
It's just long, bro.
Like, just do your run and then we buy it.
Yeah, man. I have 6 books here.
Blaze needs all of the 10 hours, you know.
I do.
And more.
Yeah, like.
Well, now you
let's
have.
start chapter 1.
I think you have like 20 minutes at this point.
Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Yorha boys.
This is ruined. There's only like 2 cutscenes in this entire thing that are like actually important.
Yeah.
You've got like at minimum 10 minutes.
Alright, I got you. So, this is actually important information. Like, this is actually like world shattering. So, this is the prologue to Yorha Boys, which is about the first Yorha male squadrons. However, this prologue is about the first model iterations of 2B and 9S. The very first one. Her pace was brisk. I had to hurry just to keep up. Unlike the outside, there was an atmosphere here. Gravity, too. As I trotted along, the soles of my feet struck the floor, producing a peculiar sound. Pit-pat, pit-pat. First, I thought maybe the sound would draw her attention, but she didn't turn. She didn't even slow down. She just continued on her way. In the end, I had to resort to a more typical method. I shouted out to her, "Number 2, hey, don't ignore me." She finally stopped. "What is it, number 9? She whirled around to face me, and the hem of her white skirt billowed out slightly. It brought to mind a scene I'd witnessed in a video recording of a flower unfurling its petals to the world. But I wasn't able to remember the name of that peculiar species of plant. Is there something you need?" She continued, "Well, no, I wouldn't exactly say need. If you need anything, then you're wasting our time. If you don't need anything, then you're wasting our time." Number 2 turned and resumed walking. The hem of her skirt billowed out once more, offering a glimpse of her long, straight legs. Bro is checking her out. "Come on," I pleaded. "You're being too harsh. Didn't you just get a lecture on how important it is for androids to engage in communication? You know, during the motor functions assessment, or did you already forget about that?" I remember just fine. Her response was curt. I'd come to expect that of her. It probably just boiled down to the type of personality she'd been outfitted with, just like how I was always brimming over with curiosity, dying to learn more about everything I encountered. Androids came in all different kinds and were diversified in every possible aspect. It was variety like that which enabled humans to develop highly advanced civilizations. So, if you ask me, we probably did take after them. I returned my attention to number 2. "So, where are you headed? Oh, wait, don't tell me." I waved both hands in protest before she could respond. Let me guess. Based on the general time of day and our present location, I'd say you're on your way to see Zinnia. Am I right? Given our present location, do you really need to guess? Number 2 pointed to a door immediately adjacent to us. Zinnia's quarters. We were already a lot closer than I'd realized. Zinnia was the Chief of Research and Development for humanity's armed forces. As indicated by his title, he was the one in charge of designing the new generation of androids. So to us Yorha units, he was kind of like a father. And he was kind of like our teacher too, always running us through all kinds of tests and making adjustments. I continued to plead with number 2. "Come on, work with me here. I'm just trying to have some fun." "You're too easily swayed by your need for fun. Didn't you just get a lecture on being more careful about avoiding distractions? You know, during a certain assessment we just finished. Or did you already forget about that?" Touché. It stung a little, having my own words thrown back at me, but still, I was enjoying myself. I liked this rapport. taking little jabs at each other and laughing, sometimes being the one to make the joke, and other times having to bear the brunt of it with a grin. This had to be close to that concept I'd come across in the records, the thing that humans referred to as a family. The door beside number 2 had opened, and Zinnia leaned out. Think you could make any more noise out here? Zinnia! I exclaimed. Hey, I've got a question for you.
Go ahead.
Zinnia looked from me to number 2 and chuckled. I have to say, if I didn't know any better, I'd think you two were inseparable. Number 2 seemed mortified by the suggestion. I assure you, the fact that we're together is mere coincidence. I couldn't help but note that it wasn't actually as coincidental as she believed, although I kept that observation to myself. I'm simply here to deliver the documents you requested, number 2 said. Oh, thanks, Zinnia responded. He then turned to me. And you, number 9? What brings you here? I just happened to see number 2 walking by, so I decided to follow her. I heard number 2 mumble under her breath. Are you stalking me now? Hey, that's mean. Number 2 turned away from me. I'd been snubbed. No surprise there. Look, if you two are gonna flirt, Zinnia interrupted, do it somewhere else. You don't have to remind me that I'm single. The way he said it, it was hard to tell if he was joking. It was fascinating, really. Zinnia had a certain way about him that made it difficult to distinguish where his earnest comments ended and his humor began. Not that I minded, it didn't bother me now to know what someone was thinking. Not to know what someone was thinking. If anything, it just filled me with curiosity and made me want to ask questions, like the one that was currently on my mind. Wait, I protested. You can't just send us away. What about my question? It's about the name, Zinnia. That's a kind of flower, right? How'd you get a name like that? According to everything I'd read, humanity seemed to have a clear preference for assigning names derived from flowers to females, but Zinnia's frame was that of an adult male. My name, he replied? Well, it's not like I chose it myself. It was given to me by my superiors at my first assignment. But why a flower? The zinnia flower was known for its longevity. It stayed in bloom for days on end. In fact, I seem to remember it being known by another name as well, the 100-day flower. Beats me, replied Zinnia the android. Maybe that's just what people were into at the time. There were quite a few of us named after flowers. You mean your name was chosen according to a fad? I asked. I had no idea a name was something that could be given so casually. Formal designations require command approval. It has to be that way to keep things running smoothly, but if it's a nickname, you don't necessarily have to put a lot of thought into it. Ah, so there was a rigorous process in place for assigning names. A formal request filed with command's upper ranks. Just imagining the process had to tire me out. Hey, what about us? Number 2 broke in. She seemed enthralled. Yeah, shoot his mouth! Shoot his mouth!
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right.
I messed up.
It's okay. I believe in you.
No, I forgot. I bought e-drugs and forgot I need to use them.
Oh. Hey, you just letting me go. That's okay. It's a good prologue, bro.
This isn't prologue. This is Grun.
No, me.
Or Gurn.
I was so immersed I forgot we were actually in Grun.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's so cute. Or she's so cute. I forget if Grun is a guy or a girl. We had a
Grun
weird
is something.
picture of Grun on the Discord that like made us question things. And also people call her best girl. So.
Oh yeah, she came out of a volcano. She's just a baby. She's just a baby.
Oh, hey, look. It's Pascal. Uncle Pascal.
No.
Anyways, a while back I wanted to say that there was a cutscene that not skipping is technically faster than pausing the game to skip. That was the only thing that's kind of important about this entire thing. We just shoot things and that's it.
Hell yeah. Pew 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 pew. Do you want me to keep...
Yeah, you can continue.
Okay. I was like, do you want me to go again? Alright. We're on names. Hey, what about us? Number 2 broke in. She seemed enthralled, leaning forward as if hanging on to Zinnia's every word. It was completely out of character for her. Do you think maybe we could get names too? Imagine that. So number 2 wanted a name. Maybe Zinnia's comment about other android had sparked some envy in her. Maybe she wanted to be named after a flower. I was about to ask, but stopped myself when I noticed Zinnia's reply taking a few milliseconds too long to arrive. Hesitation. I seem to recall that being the human term for these empty stretches of time between question and answer. Sure, Zinnia finally said. Once you've cleared all your assessments and it's time for you to receive your first assignment, I imagine who's ever in charge of your squadron will probably give you a name. Ah, that's good to know. Number 2's expression softened. But Zinnia's face seemed to cloud over ever so slightly. I couldn't fathom why he'd be anything other than pleased by Number 2's apparent happiness. Something about Zinnia's hesitation nagged at me, but was I just overthinking things? Oh, Number 2? I asked. I tugged at her sleeve, hoping my interruption didn't seem too forced. We should probably get on our way to the server administration room. We've got a memory diagnostic scheduled today, remember? Right. I flicked my gaze over Number 2's shoulder to find Zinnia wearing a look of relief. He seemed glad that the conversation had been cut short. There was definitely something going on there. I love this part. This is my favorite part in NieR Automata. I come to realize it after, not the book that I'm reading, but this actually, I really do like this because this is pretty much 4's castle battle for Drakengard 3. Like, it's awesome.
Yeah, and there's only about 2 minutes left of it.
No. Yeah, this one's way longer than, this prologue's really long. This
Someone's
prologue...
gonna be real close on that bingo card by now.
Yeah, this prologue
What is going on with the bingo card? What did you do?
8 pages. He did something.
I haven't looked at it. I don't know what's on there.
You want me to read it to you?
Sure, why not? It'd be funny.
We'll expose it. It's empty.
You got a copy of the one.
Oh!
It embeds weird. Put an effort for this.
Dragon D's nuts. A LMAO. Generate card. Key break. Rugs. Isum skips a lore scene. Spam bot in chat. Blaze doesn't stop talking for 5 minutes straight. What the fuck? Yoko Taro porn directors. I was gonna get to that. Drakengard, unrelated lore. The music is really good. Blaze cries over 9S. What the hell, man? The egg story. NieR. Free. Runner dies, not intentional. Tech issues. Plot point spoiled by commentary. Uh-oh. Yona. Confession of love for 9S. Uh-oh. Something about the moon. Uh-oh. Isum watches a pointless cutscene. Someone asks if this runs on console. Dragon. Heine. Same Twitch ad 3 times in a row. Commentary on the games having twins. You know what? I can give you guys that.
Signal lost.
I can give you guys that one for free because that's actually very interesting.
I like the, me watching a pointless cutscene because there's a cutscene that you can skip, which is just 2B saying 9S in prologue. And
yeah,
you could also just watch it.
9S.
Yeah.
It's so fast. It's like, okay, do you want to skip it? Oh, you failed? I guess you're watching it. We're skipping this cutscene. It's just 2B
now
wakes
it's
up and
ruined.
looks. You wake up and look at this guy. That is the cutscene.
Did I ruin the bingo
I refuse
card?
to believe that nobody's got a bingo yet.
Yeah, you should definitely have a bingo by now. Or at least you should be very close. I can definitely give you that free one though, guys.
Don't do it yet. We gotta give them hope that someone else will get the bingo first. Which is just gonna be me messing up. That like happens like all the time.
Yeah, I'll only talk about the twins when the twins come up next. I won't give it for free. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Devil and Popola are coming up soon-ish.
There's more than those ones.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna do the teleporting version rather than the actual...
Oh, is that what you meant by twins for?
Well, yeah, Devil and Popola are twins, right?
Oh, yeah. I just always thought about, like, twins commentary being, like, the fact that there's... See, you tried to trick me there.
Oh, I meant, like, every game.
Yeah! I was about to do that shit. Ame was just gonna be quiet. He was rubbing his hands right there. He was like, yeah, they're doing it right now. They're doing it themselves. No. can't get me that easily. It's interesting, guys. Maybe we'll talk about it at some point.
But anyways, we are now going to the copied city.
I love the copied city! Woo! As I already said, how do you guys feel about that little tinfoil hat moment, though, by the way? What do you think about that? Do you think... Did you like it? What do you think? Do you agree? Disagree? Am I
Do I
crazy?
think that the copied city is really in the past now?
Yes.
I mean, sure, why not? It
That
happens.
it's the white city that appears and releases
wait,
all of the
no, we gotta
chaos
skip
into
this
Drakengard
cutscene.
3.
Oh wait, no, we weren't supposed to watch that cutscene. I forgot this is all endings. You skip that cutscene by jumping over the cutscene.
Analysis.
You know, I never really thought about it like that.
And when you think about it, it makes sense. It is specifically described as a pure white city from the future, containing the disease, magic, and the black flower. Okay? If that's not the copied city or the tower, then what the heck else is it now? At this point, maybe not originally, obviously, because you know the games have come out for so many years that he like connected it, you know, as time went on. So maybe originally it was just fun white city that's from the future, quote unquote. But now it's like, come on.
I seek to learn and adopt all facets
That's
of
my
humanity.
By the way, Isum.
onion.
Can we go in the church?
Family.
Yeah, can we go in the church?
No.
Only family.
No, but that's my favorite part of the game.
It's mostly because I don't know how to clip out of bounds over there. It's too difficult.
Aww.
Aww. Can't you just use the door?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could. Actually, this is an important cutscene. Look at this. That was all that happened, really.
Thus I decided.
Did you skip the crucifixion of Ninus?
No, that's later.
Okay.
This is literally, he just goes like, I'm gonna stop these blocks from floating.
Okay, you better not skip that, because that's like as important as
This
the
is
other
the
ones.
block stop floating cutscene.
I have severed my connection to the network.
So descriptive.
Now,
Well, there's only one other important
let
crucifixion.
us embrace death.
Are we talking about real life or the game?
Yes, yes, yes. No, I am comparing the crucifixion of Ninus to the crucifixion of Jesus Christ. Yes, I am doing that. That is what I'm doing right now.
Thank you.
I was just trying to be gentle. Ninus is my Jesus, and to see him wrongfully imprisoned, I understand. I get it now. I get the outrage.
Isn't Adam Jesus? Look, he's floating up.
He's not Jesus.
Never mind, he's just God.
He is a C word.
A Chad?
He's a Giga Chad.
No! My boy!
My boy.
I prepared this just for you.
Ah! And the
Yeah,
way
this
that
is
he
the best
and
he's
the
ever
way that he
looked.
grabs him,
We all have something
bleh. Dirty bastard. I hate this man. I'm glad he dead.
Yes. That's it.
Grr.
Jealousy.
Feeling.
It is jealousy. I hate him.
Come to be.
Come. To be.
It's just said with such a delay. It doesn't sound right. Don't know how I feel about Adam telling me to come.
I mean, depending on what you're into, this could be exactly what gets you going. It is for him, after all. Look at that.
It's 60% off, so it's quite cheap as well.
Yeah!
Death is
I hear
only
people
60%
pay a lot of
off.
money for this kind of service.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. Whew.
Oh wait, right, I gotta press some more buttons after this.
Fun fact time. Fun fact time. Where's my kazoo? Fun fact time. In the anime, this is how much Yoko Taro loves us. They make you fight. Well, obviously in the anime it's not you, but they make 2B fight inside of a church. They make her fight Adam inside of a church. Like in the anime, they actually adjust it to include it. It's amazing. I love you, Yoko Taro. I'm sorry. Did you hear that?
Yes, we
Me
heard the
slamming.
kazoo.
I'm so sorry.
Damn. 9S really.
I realized like part of it's coming out and I can't fix it, so I was slamming it against my desk to try to get it to work.
I missed it. Well, anyways, we're gonna talk to Devil and Popla right now. And we're going to buy 11? I think it's 11
This
still
is a good
sells.
meme, but I definitely can't put this one on stream.
Yeah. Those are the best kind.
And then we need to read this mail and then teleport to the factory entrance.
You can't put that on stream, man.
No, not on Twitch.
Really?
Actually, no, you probably could, but
Yeah, that's fine.
it's a bit
But it's a good
risky
one.
for this.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's out of context.
Analyze current trends among the machines.
I suppose you might know something.
I suppose he might know something. Pascal.
You just
can
keep
hear me?
really wanting to watch that scene.
Yeah, I really want to watch the scene. Because, you know, I want to hear Emil say a long time ago.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
A long time ago.
Oh, sorry. The machines who seek to form an alliance with my village are hiding out here. Still.
Time for all the lore of the Deep Factory.
Yeah! Become as God! Become as God, become as God, become as God, become as God.
We can speak, of course, but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true
I love this
intentions.
part. Because, like, it makes sense that I think it makes a little too much sense that robots would go create a cult. Woo! Checks out.
Yeah, true. But we're gonna do the all endings version of this route, and this is where the stuff's gonna get fun for me.
I have a really fun fact, actually.
What?
I just remembered. So, in the anime, they change it from become as God to become as Eve. And the reason why is in the anime is slightly different from the game in that it ends the same, but it switches the deaths of Adam and Eve. So you just wind up killing them out of order from the game, but the result is the same. But in this part, when you get to this part in the anime where you wind up talking to these cultist robots, they explain to you that Eve was a god, and Eve died and became a greater force, became their god. So if they die, they will become gods too, and that's why they start singing "Become as Gods," and then they start singing "Become as Eve," and it was so crazy to listen to the first time when I was just like, "Become as gods," and they were like, "Become as Eve," and I was like, "What? That's new."
Oh no, not Friedrichsburg? Friedrichsburg? Yeah, I forget his name. Carter's something.
Something. Yeah.
I know, but I don't know.
It's something with a K.
It's the long one. That's what I remember.
Oh, is it Kierkegaard?
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, basically I think in the anime, basically instead of them being like, they basically went, yeah, our leader died to join Eve is what they say happened, but they didn't really make it as clear in this game. Because in the game, it looks like you just walk in and he's already dead, right? But in the anime, they make it clear that, like, the leader literally was like, Eve died, I will join him in godhood, and that's why the leader is dead.
Oh. But instead of killing them, we're gonna be nice, we're just gonna fall. And then for a split second, they all despawn and respawn in accounts.
Might I also mention that it actually makes total sense that this cult developed after their creators were also killed. So these robots literally just have a long history of their gods or their creators basically being killed. So they're just like, obviously, if we die, things make sense. interesting when you think about it. There's so many layers. The onion. 9S! So, like, would you 9S as a little robot like this, or
I am having
is that too
issues
far?
with this today.
I kind of like him like this because he never gets in the way. He doesn't talk very much. He's
You
kinda
and
just,
me,
like, not there.
you know, there are two different things that can happen behind a Wendy's, and I'm gonna fight you, okay? So don't get too fucking excited. Because you keep saying some shit about my boy. No, I'm joking.
Alright, this is gonna be fun for me. Amay, do you think I'm gonna get it first try or no?
I believe in you. Yeah!
I'm gonna go second try.
I'm guessing
Ah,
fifth.
damn. Bro doesn't believe in you.
This is.
Oh wait, no, you're doing that one, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh.
This is where it's gonna be fun. I flipped out of bounds because I love how much fun this one is.
Actually, I'll still give you second try.
Well.
Alright, come on.
Well. Sorry, I shouldn't do that. That's.
It's this way.
You can do it. You can do it. What's encouraging for you?
Push.
Push.
Got it.
Push. Push. Yeah,
You're
baby.
nearly there. You're doing so well.
Where's the? I went behind it. So this is to get this weapon. We do a very, very, very long jump to get on a small platform to then go all the way over to another place and get a weapon that is locked behind a hacked door. And then we just dash this way. Right over here before these bombs go and blow us up. And just jump past all these guys. So this is the out of order
Holy
that we
shit!
do inside of the factory. And then
You learn something new every day. I didn't know you could go on top of these.
and then you go all the way back.
No.
What?
Yes, this is where.
Okay, no, I definitely have gone up there. I just totally forgot about it because I know I've gotten all the weapons. I went on a hunt for them, so but I must have just like I didn't naturally find this place, which is why I didn't remember that you could go up here. I love that. That's cool. Yeah, I never trusted myself enough to jump off of ledges. I always thought I would just boom.
Oh wait, right. I always just do it this way because it slows down the platforms for some reason.
Huh.
Rather than doing the Spirit Dash version.
The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
Yeah, not the clip outs or any of the jumps. Just the fact I can go on top of a place. Just like, oh, this is normal NieR stuff, obviously. We just normally are able to go and clip out.
Yeah,
Can I go
I'm
on
just
top
like,
of
you
here as
can
well?
go there?
This is so
You
hard.
can go on top of there too?
No, we can go on top of this.
Oh, okay.
It has been...
Wait, you can go up there too?
You can go up there, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just really bad at it.
You know you can go inside that too.
Yeah, and you can die as
It's
well.
like a little hidden area.
Yeah, huh. You go into all of these, man. Wait, do you mean like actual hidden area?
There's a couple of hidden
actual
areas in here.
Ah, sheesh.
You know the side scrolly bit too, where you go through the big pillar?
Yeah.
That's got a hidden area in it too.
Exit route secured.
Thanks.
I think I might have just ran from all of the things trying to blow me up. Is what happened, though.
Yay.
I
Alright.
did not go through this factory good enough.
There's
I
a
just got
lot
what I
of
needed
hidden
and got
areas.
out.
There's a lot of hidden areas in this one.
I'm
A
gonna have to
lot.
go look at that shit, man.
And there's even one that includes the DLC. But I'm not doing
Okay, I know
that
about that
because that's gonna take another 3 hours, and I asked earlier if I could do that.
No.
I mean, if you PB.
If I somehow get super good RNG and we're ahead by like 2 hours, I will try my best to get to level 90 and do the DLC.
I am surprised that we're getting out of A in over 3 hours.
Physical defense shield detected.
I was
By the
thinking the
power of
cutscenes would be
9S.
longer.
Close range attack.
Yeah, I think you've...
Oh, now what?
Overestimated.
Yeah.
Well,
Nah, NieR's quicker than you think, bro.
don't worry, I have DLC installed so we can actually do the
That Goliath we
DLC.
just encountered.
I got
I
6
mean, if
books
we
and
have
counting.
time, then go for it.
I'm gonna shut off power to the
I'm pretty
factory
sure
now.
Do it.
we
Factory
can't be
system
behind
at 80%
schedule as like you
control.
said.
I will do
Hang in there, 2B.
the important ending secret first before doing that.
95.
3,
98.
4, 5, 6. I think I have to go to 8.
Oh yeah, we started 10 minutes ahead, I think.
Yeah, we started ahead.
Oh, you got a whole 10 hours and 10 minutes.
I just shut down the electrical grid.
Whoa.
Oh, there you go. Hey, look, this boss that you fight, he's dead.
Yeah, getting all the endings in 10 hours would be easy.
It's a 6.5 hours the normal route for this. For marathon jankness, mostly due to the fact my combat is usually not good and I forget everywhere of where to go. And I had marathon RNG, so that's why it's a normal 7-hour estimate for a 6.5 hour run. But we're at 10 hours because I'm watching cutscenes. Oh yeah, I forgot to use Spirit Ash through here. This is a fun one. Little fun facts.
Yeah, I love those.
My fun facts will come up way later on.
But that's okay.
What?
I'm here to fill the void. What? What?
Doesn't matter if your fact is small and insignificant, it still matters.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's not about the size of the fact. It's how factual is it?
Oh wait, no wait, we're gonna watch this cutscene first.
There's a fact for everyone.
Yeah, you know, everyone loves a good fact. Yeah, then you killed his brother. Do you feel like a piece of shit?
No.
You should.
Why?
Killed his brother.
But he,
You know how much he loved that brother?
But he has the Watcher symbol.
Yeah, well. And? You think he asked for that? He was
Yes.
just born. He's a baby.
Again, I wanted to hear a
This,
long time ago.
this cutscene would be really different if his chair was a toilet.
I'm heading back to the
Yeah.
resistance camp. What about you?
Let's pull out chair that intrusive thought.
I have plenty on my plate there.
I see. Anyways, we now go here.
Man.
I need to scroll down a bit.
They change it in the anime. They make it so, the one that survives is Adam instead. And
Yeah.
that Eve is the one that dies. It's very depressing.
And Adam turns into some weird stuff. Also, by the way, I never unlocked
Into a
that
big blob.
transporter, so don't ask me how I'm able to transport there.
By the power and grace of God. You know?
Yo,
I also never
that's
unlocked
how
the
you
resistance
vote.
camp transporter, and they allow me to transport there too, so...
Yeah, you know, you did just kill the Pope, so...
Who's the Pope?
The cult leader.
Yo,
it's
you gotta be
good.
careful about that. He might actually die.
Oh,
The real
whoops.
Pope.
You didn't do that. It wasn't you. If it happens today, if it happens in exactly 3 minutes and 27 seconds, it's completely coincidental and we had nothing to do with it.
Alright, this is an important cutscene.
Somebody
You wanna
help
know
me!
why? It's because we get to see ketchup.
Yeah.
Eating them?
I'm not
So
eating
everyone
them.
gets eaten. So fun fact, in another fun one. In the anime, they changed this as well. It's not that robots that are the only ones that are eating. It's the other resistance camp members. They also go completely bonkers and start eating each other. Very freaky. Not very demure, not very mindful.
I like how this is still a speedrun, and I'm like not explaining anything.
Oh, they changed it on the anime? Very weird. I mean, no, the red-eyed disease, the logic virus, is supposed to be able to affect like all robots, and they just make that way more clear in the anime that it's like actively affecting the resistance camp and stuff.
You again?
Basically, it's like zombie virus. So they have the first wave be the
we got the
random
long one.
robots that come in, and then they bite the resistance camp members, and the resistance camp members like zombie wrath. Yeah, yeah. The anime is technically a different time loop as well. It's slightly different.
Isum, you're really low on recovery.
Yes, I'm at 9. I knew that.
Oh my, playing dirty and dangerous.
Now I'm at 1 HP. You know what?
I should not
oh
open my
no,
mouth.
I skipped the only important cutscene.
Ah.
You know what? We'll watch it again. It's fine. I'm dodging that. Alright, we gotta do the only important thing the rod does.
Commencing.
Yeah, rot 'em.
Alright. Sorry, F to the frame rate.
F to the frame rate.
So-
Guys, after we take Adam out, we gotta do a little dance.
Coming? What do we do?
Very important, don't forget it.
No, it's the noodle.
The nudes! Send nudes!
It's the Noodle Bob.
Pascal?
I can't believe that Eve sent you his nudes, bro.
His singular nude.
Yeah, it's just only one. I can't say that out loud. I was gonna say he's just a baby.
I mean, we already saw it. We saw Adam's nudes, and now we're watching
True.
these.
A lot of nudes, man. Yoko Taro loves nudes, so.
Alright.
They're here. Two.
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They sealed off the
Really?
entrance to the village
You
and
hit
tried
me.
to hold
How did
off,
you hit
but
me? He did nothing and he hit me. What is
so
this?
much we can do.
Let's take these guys out
He used the power of his mind.
Yes.
Do be careful.
Yeah, I got it. I failed skipping that cutscene once because I accidentally picked up the machine core.
But good androids pick up their litter.
You don't need to pick up machine cores. Cutscenes do that for you.
I think all these transmissions are
Really?
making the machines go
Yes.
haywire. We
Oh.
have to find Eve and destroy.
Hi, Eve.
Hi,
Alright, time for
Eve.
the most important cutscene of Eve admitting that he likes McDonald's fries.
He's glorious up there, you know that?
know
Look
you
at him.
two feel the same.
Look at he's serving cunt.
It's utterly meaningless.
Can I say that word?
I don't know.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know what words you're trying to say.
My brother was everything.
Now everything must fry.
And now, everything must die.
And that's everything must fry. It turns into French fries.
Why did you kill my brother?
That's the wrong duck. You know, I'm a little bit scared.
So who wants the lore? Is it twin lore time? Guys, I think it's twin lore time. How do I say it as fast as humanly possible? Basically, NieR Automata loves its twins. There's been a lot of twins in the series. It started with Mana and her brother, and then well, actually, technically, it started with Brother 1 and 1 from Drakengard 3, and then it extended into Drakengard, Mana, and her brother, and then it went into Replicant with Baba and Gaga. What the fuck are their names? Devil and Popola. And now we got Adam and Eve.
Baba and Gaga? What?
Yep. I forgot it. Just for a minute. NieR Automata is like, it's my personality trait. You know how they're like, oh, I wish people on the internet would stop making things their personality trait? It's my personality trait. It's unfortunate.
Well, I mean, we met Sushi and Bokushi, so you're wondering about that as well.
Mm.
Sushi tastes good. I forget if Bokushi is Confucius or not.
Oh, I
don't
came
know.
back just in time for the best cutscene.
It's the-
Yeah!
The next
No,
one.
can you give me a better attack, Eve? I'm not doing that, am I?
So, the Cult of the Watchers, by the way, guys, that little symbol that appears on Eve, that was originally founded by, Brother 1. Well, technically Mana, I guess.
Alert. NFCS destroyed.
It was like, or no, she was just brought into it. Yeah, because it was brother 1 after he ripped himself out of 1, basically in the exact same manner that Adam and Eve did. Which again, cycles, kind of wild. That's pretty fun and intentional, like 100%.
FFCS.
They also, oh, this is like a crazy time to mention it because we're so far past it.
Blaze, can you
But
be quiet for a
again,
second?
yes.
Thank you. Alright, you can go and talk.
Now?
Yeah, you can talk.
Oh, chill. Haha. What was I gonna say?
You were on about Bravo 1.
Yeah, sorry, I'm watching him get stabbed in the head. That's why I like totally spaced out. Now I'm like, no.
Finally.
No.
It's over.
Very violent. Ah, the ending. The ending of the first one. Well, almost ending. I don't want to watch this scene. I don't want to watch this.
I mean, I could just skip it. We see it again. You will watch it twice.
I don't want to watch it anytime. This is the saddest thing that happened in the entire show. It's not fair.
Yeah, my favorite part, you get to see green.
He has no pants on. Why'd you take his pants off, man? He has to die with no pants on.
Sorry, I blew up. You know, I love that the music is playing like this as well.
I just got an ad.
For those who don't know, the music is 8-bit version because I'm using an e-drug. E-drugs speed up the dialogue only on like one of them, so we buy a lot and have to listen for the noise to know that you're on there using the correct e-drug to speed up dialogue. Oh, I forgot to change 9S to long range. Oh well.
Niners, I love you.
Should I end the game where speedrunners end it? Which is right here. 9S being completely dead. Saying this is the perfect ending.
Yeah, don't let them see.
Just kidding. I'll let it continue for a bit. Because this is
My
important.
pain!
This part is actually very important.
It always ends like this.
Crying. Crying.
I wonder what 2B means by that.
This is torture.
There's still some alive.
You know, I've always wondered how 2B would kill 9S by choking 9S if 9S is an android that doesn't need oxygen.
He broke his neck. He snapped his spinal cord.
A message?
But wouldn't that mean his brain is still alive? You have to
No!
destroy the CPU.
He broke it. She took his head off.
Wouldn't he be like really corrupted or something?
I'm so sad.
This is the happy ending, though. because Ninus is just gonna appear out of nowhere.
It was happy until he came back.
I'm leaving.
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network.
Yeah, apparently we're beating ending A in under 3 hours.
Experience, so I wanted to record it. But
So I guess that means it'll take another hour to do B.
So I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies, so that when I return to
Well, a
my
little
own
less. I'll
body,
probably have less cutscenes to skip. Or more to skip.
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh wait, no, there's the long, like...
Yeah.
Parts where you just mash through them. So yeah, let's just skip those. So...
What is it that separates machines from androids like us? The machines have gained emotions, consciousness. The final screams they summoned on the edge of death.
Blaze, I think you're not gonna like me for what I'm gonna do next.
What are you doing?
Well, first things first, I have to skip this cutscene.
How dare.
Missed it by a little bit. Alright. Now we're at this cut. Nope. That's later. But the thing that you're probably gonna hate me for is the fact that... You know how 9S... He sounds like 9S?
Yeah?
Well...
Like a joyous, wonderful creature?
The fact of the matter is, we have to change it so 9S's voice is faster.
I mean, he'll just...
So now 9S sounds like a squeaky box. Except for in the cutscenes. Also, we're
I
gonna
guess
look
I'll
at
hear him
Brother.
eventually.
So I don't think Blaze is gonna like me for 9S's true voice. Which is the only voice you listen to for the rest of the speedrun. Oh man. I think it's Augustus or Augustine and
Something
Friedrich.
like that. Yeah, I forget that everyone has a name, but they do.
Anyways, this is Bucket Boy. We move fast by jumping. And then we grab this bucket by going backwards. And then go over here. I missed it a little bit. It's fine. I dodged the pipe. Amazing. I forget where it is. The really early one. I know the late one. So I'll do that one. I think it's like here. Yep, that goes. You can do an even earlier one and it'd be fine.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy.
Sorry, I had people at my
Can't make a
door
machine
talking, and
your
I was like,
brother.
you guys gotta move. Bucket for Bucket Boy.
Well, looks like it's time.
I got Discord pings. Check Discord to see what those pings are. Also, I'm only gonna hold a direction. And it saves time.
9S sounds fine to me, by the way.
No, that's because it's in a cutscene. This is actually how 9S sounds.
Oh.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S. The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
No, why does he sound like... He sounds like a... Oh my god! He sounds like a fucking, like a Animal Crossing villager. Sounds like an Animal Crossing 9S. When have you died? No.
And that's his voice that we're gonna hear for the entire run. I'm sorry. I missed it by so little.
Oh my goodness.
Blaze is only going to be back for the cutscenes now. I've ruined Blaze's perception of speedrun.
I'm crying. Sobbing into my tea.
We'll need you to take down the enemy's defense systems to give our attack.
Also, this is
squad
probably the
You have
hardest
4 targets
thing
that
for
need to be
speedrunners to learn
Be
in the
advised that
ending.
hostiles have
It's
been
which
detected around each
cutscenes are
target and
skippable.
must be defeated before
Huh.
continuing.
Because half of the cutscenes with 9S are not
The target
skippable.
is now accessible.
Wonder why.
One affirmation will suffice.
Good question.
Because they know that Yoko Taro loves 9S and 9S loves Yoko Taro. Duh. Why else would he be unskippable?
Also, this is hacking. It's a
I love
little
hacking.
shoot 'em up mini game, which all you do is go to the end, shoot, and you win. Fun fact about it that I know people do not know of because the game doesn't mention it anywhere. You can, sorry, just trying to kill the rest of these guys because it's based off of how many enemies that are killed sometimes, or which enemies are killed. Anyways, you can lock on in hacking space. That will make it easier for anyone that is having trouble in this.
Love watching the hacking, it's my favorite.
Hacking complete. 2 targets remain.
These early scenes are so fun because they just remind me of the Gestalt factory.
Did I miss one? I never went to the Gestalt factories. It's because I never saw Papa NieR. Sad.
Hacking
Man.
complete. 1 target remains.
But
May
it's
I
but
remind
it's
you that personal
beautiful.
chatter during operations is restricted?
I might have missed one. Nope. That's 2 hits. Do I risk it? No, I'm gonna use the medium recovery. I don't think I'll get a level up soon.
Hacking of enemy defense system complete. Our attack squadron can now infiltrate the base.
Well, I got 1
You
medium
are to
recovery,
continue
it's
providing
fine.
support by whatever means available. Yorha has entered the base. However, there is only 1 unit remaining.
What's your favorite like
The enemy's
section in the
defensive
entire
weapons
game?
making things more difficult than we estimated.
Favorite section? We haven't hit it yet. And it's a spoiler for
I see.
9S.
They're probably the same factory. Of course.
You'll know it when you see it. I'm gonna skip these cutscenes. And then, this is not a cutscene you can skip, by the way.
No.
Even though it looks like it's a cutscene you can skip. Like, look at this. You think you can skip this. You can't. You can't skip this, you can't skip that, you can't skip that, but you can skip this one. Okay, never mind, you can't even skip that one. That's so many cutscenes in a row that this is why speedrunning this game is hard. Knowing which cutscenes you can skip and not. But the lore is also fun, so who cares? I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I?
Emotions are prohibited. And another thing, stop calling me man. It's unnecessary.
This one is here. read chat while doing this is not the smartest idea. Did I?
Believe in you! You want me to read? Will that settle your nerves?
That's fine.
This place sure is big.
No, it's not the 4 hacks that you do for the secret boss fight and all that things. That was just fun to figure out. I personally like the fight after that more than that part. But when it comes to sections, there's only one section that I talk about that I think is the best section in the entire game.
My microphone not picking me up. Jeez, I'm saying yeah.
I haven't heard of May in a while. Is something happening?
I think he's eating chicken.
Okay.
But I could be wrong.
That's fine. The only person who needs to be here is me. Otherwise, the run doesn't continue.
Yeah, I just don't want. I want to distract you.
I don't think I leveled up.
So it was meant to come with fries.
I did.
But I think they ran
Yeah,
out because they gave
no
me
fries.
a singular one, and then just a bunch more chicken.
Man.
There was
Really,
like
game?
one tiny baby one on the top, and then under there like
engaging the target enemy.
just like a load of chicken.
Alright, back to the important cutscene of NieR flying in. Now we get to see NieR's perspective on all these things.
This is the
I missed
target.
it.
I'm going to destroy.
Oh wait, right, you have to shoot this guy. Look at that, doing so much damage.
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration paths detected. Displaying on HUD.
How did I get his arm first? I was hacking his head and it went to his arm.
What you get? That's your favorite now, forever and ever.
Oh wait, I forgot you're supposed to use a E-drug there. Because it's slightly faster than not using an E-drug there. I've been enjoying the
Like point
cutscenes
of
too
the
much.
E-drug at the end of the day, just kind of fun in the game.
It's faster. Some of the sections are like you save a minute around.
So I've never seen anything like that in a game before.
Well, I mean, there's also Popola booze, but we don't get that.
True, yeah.
It's an E-drug, but it goes through cutscenes. Alright, we don't need to see NieR get destroyed again, because we get to do this instead. Go and hack everything.
Voice functionality recovered. External sound input confirmed.
And now we get to see NieR transfer the stuff again. But we've already seen it, so I'm gonna skip it.
Incoming enemy
We need this one.
detected.
Time for my fingers to start hurting. So you know 2B is like shooting this entire robot. While that's happening, NieR is getting attacked by little machines that come out of nowhere.
Your pod's just... He's being a real Chad, you know?
And then he's hacking the machine, which you get to see this cutscene of him blowing up, which we never saw, by the way. He just blew up randomly. And then here goes Ingalls blowing up again. Like, I don't remember this at all in Prologue. Do you remember this, Blaze? I remember this.
Affirmative.
Remember
Infiltrating
this
enemy
part?
subunit. Behavior table adjusted.
And then
That's all you
2B
can
just
do.
smashes
Enemy
Ingles in
unit
the head.
subjugation complete.
Yep.
And then 9S dies.
2B has
He really should be from that, but
No, that's not the right one. There it goes. That was just 9S saying upload 2B's data to the black box in the thumper. Because he doesn't need it. He doesn't need his. It's a Chad. And it's the same cutscene
yeah,
as before.
a Chad behavior.
Now we get to do the very fun part of watching how bad I was at menuing.
Nah, you'll be fine.
No, I mean, that is literally what this part is. You go over, you hack a
Oh
2B,
yeah, it's a recording.
and it goes and shows you how bad you were at menuing.
Yeah, I didn't know that the first time that ever happened to me, it made me sit there with my 3 minutes of me listening to 9S talk. And I was like, that's fair.
You can also hold B to skip all of it.
Yeah, but...
Some of these cutscenes in B ending are the same as they were in A ending. So, it's not really important to watch them again. Although there is, like, maybe one cutscene that is slightly changed. That is kind of the same from both. I forgot which it is, though. Anyways, now we get to learn how 9S moves. And it's a dash. Blaze, did you know that you can dash?
See, I've been walking very slowly my entire life. Like, away from explosions and such, you know? Like a cool guy.
Well, this is 9S, and he's super cool because he can dash. That is a 9S gameplay. You dash.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yep. His dash is so fast that he doesn't have anything faster.
He really is quite fast, like, because I think the other ones, like, take a little, like, kind of wind up to him, don't they?
Another
9S just goes, phew!
Yeah. Should have downloaded more bandwidth ahead of time. Exactly. We get to see this cutscene again, but I'm gonna skip it. Because it wasn't the important one. If you're wondering if I can tell what's going on, the answer is, maybe. Wait, this is the, alright, this one.
Bunker to 2B.
Ready, gun. Shoot him! Get him! Oh.
Yep,
Never
it's all
mind.
done.
It's a cutscene.
Early. I'll take it. Fun fact, there's a weapon up here that I could have gotten, but I don't get it yet.
Location acquired.
So we get it later.
Proposal. Proceed to target location.
I wasn't certain if I was gonna make it, so I did a pod spin. Anything else that happens? No, not really. We're doing quests again. It's talk to an enemy, talk to that guy. Right.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
returned.
I consumed way too much food, actually.
Lucky.
You make me hungry again.
By the way, do you think we're going to get any medium recoveries, Blaze? I have one.
I believe if you dream it, you can achieve it.
Well, the answer is no. I don't need any more.
Aw, man. You lulled me into a false sense of security.
So no, I don't think they're a pain.
How dare you?
If you're wondering why I don't need any more, it's because we kill things too fast. That is the reason for it. Those guys were nice today. I'm gonna go to my index finger, or no, ring finger, because my middle finger is starting to hurt from all the dashing.
Operator 210
Oh wait, I
to
need to talk to
9S.
this door.
This is your regularly scheduled
Door.
Alright. You have any fun facts about the resistance camp?
Fun fact. Fun fact. In the anime, they change it so Anemone is replaced with Lily, and Lily, basically fulfills the same role. And if you actually read Anemone's like quest stuff in the game, Lily, it does talk about her, so she is like an established character in it. But it's very interesting what they do with the resistance camp in the anime. Actually, they give it a lot more spirit and soul, and just kind of really hammer home how they're the ones that have really been fighting this war. Yorha only really just kind of got set on the ground.
Yo, I'm calling it now. Pokemon Spirit and Pokemon Soul are gonna be 2 games at some point. That is just a random thought I thought I'd share.
I need to talk to Anemone.
What was that? Say it again.
Pokemon Soul and Pokemon something else are 2 games.
Spirit.
Spirit?
Spirit and Soul would make 2 like
Oh.
Pokemon title names.
Well, yeah. Anything that's like mustard and ketchup, you know.
Yeah, I believe it.
I'm calling it. They make that at some point.
Oh yeah, I'm
Or
ready
when they
for the
make it,
food
you'll be like,
Pokemon
"Yeah,
cooking game.
He started coming. I'm like,
I did. They're gonna run out of options eventually. I just can't wait for Pokemon 1 and 2. True, maybe not Soul, cause Soul Silver.
Yeah, I didn't make it. I'll just go around.
Sometimes you have to go around in life.
I don't feel
Easiest
like
way
using Mirage there.
is not always the correct path.
I forget if I'm supposed to scan for something in this area. I don't remember if I do or don't. I just remember that my fingers are just gonna hurt by the end of this. You think I'm gonna talk to that guy? Well, too bad, I'm not. And instead save the game in case I mess this up.
Who needs that guy?
Yeah, who needs the guy who gives us a lot of stuff? Alright, here's a fun thing that we're gonna do. So, I'm gonna fall in a hole. You're not gonna see the hole. You're just gonna fall in it. There it is. And then, I need to go this way. We're gonna grab this item off the ground. We're gonna have to open this door. Because, it's very important to grab items off the ground that you may or may not know of. Because I don't have space to check what it's called. Yay, it worked. And the iframes of grabbing it worked.
Hey man, if it works, it works, you know?
That guy deals like half your health, so just walking into it, he almost died from doing that. And then we're gonna go up here. I don't think I'm gonna regen any of my HP, so... And then we need to scan again. Because I need this item off the ground. I forget what it's called. I'll eventually remember it.
the small gear.
No, that's not a small gear. That's actually a money
that
item.
one's the memory alloy.
Ah, that's one of the memory alloys. All right, and then we're gonna clip out of bounds.
That's for...
There it is. Didn't think I would get that first try. I usually mess that one up.
What
By the
did you
way,
get
I
that
do
one?
not know where any of the triggers are on the menu map. I just have to know them by memory where they're at. This is where this part's fun. What we got? I'm telling that to chat. What were you saying, Gane?
I don't know if you actually need the memory alloy.
It's for money routing. Basically, the idea of all endings was you need to get something around a million and hope that you can get it from
So it's to
either.
hit the threshold, okay.
Yeah.
The sand.
And
I
so
love the
those
desert.
extra grabs are just like, you're gonna get close enough to it. You consistently get something around 800k.
Do you ever wonder, like, who put all the sand there?
I do wonder that all the time.
It's very inconsiderate of them.
Individual target ID marked.
Why
It's
would you
kind of
put
crazy too.
sand there?
Like, sand's a pretty wild idea when you think about it.
Alright, so here's a fun fact. There's a golden machine life form in front of me. Or it's gonna be there. The only reason why he spawned there is because I did Groon. You need to kill 1,000 enemies in order to get those guys to spawn, and Groon has 500 enemies in it. Because of that, you barely go over the 1,000 enemy threshold.
That why they spawn?
Yes. That's also the reason why Faith spawns. You need 1,000 enemies in order to get the weapon Faith.
Well, enemies take 1,000?
Faith, the
You did.
weapon, you need 1,000
No,
enemy
the
kills.
other part you're on about.
The golden machines. These guys.
What's that?
Oh!
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential
That's the
area.
reason why my sand slides are always weird over here.
That makes a lot of sense, and I never thought about it.
Groon is 550 to be more precise on it. Shoot 'em up is 160. Like the opening shoot 'em up, just the like. Okay, got it.
Oh, I hope you have a lineup for the skip.
I hope I do too. I think I have a lineup. This other one. Thank you. Ah, fudge. I have to click into the game. I'll jump to pause. And then. It's this side, isn't it? Minus. Why are you so jittery?
He really is having a fun time under there.
No, wait, it's.
I didn't know he came with that function.
Other one. I think it's then this one. There it is. Got it. I had the wrong lineup. There's two lineups based off of which side the pod is on. So I used one lineup and it was the wrong one, so I meant it was the other lineup. That is a joke, by the way, by the NieR Automata community. One of the people said that they had a... Speedrunners said that they had a lineup, and they never told us what the lineup was. And so now we meme on it by saying, I have a lineup.
Like, kind of like I have a plan.
Yep.
What plan? A plan.
Okay, got it.
Ooh, good job.
Doobie, don't belly flop. Oh, I got input glitch.
What is this?
I did this. Escape.
2B would belly flop on me, bro.
Oh wait, right. We just use an E-drug. And we just run all the way over here.
Why is he all blurry?
He's a nudist. That's why.
They are all like, what'd you do to them? Oh my
It's,
god.
It's Twitch TOS.
Not TOS.
I'm like, oh my god, they're all phallic now. Like, they really are. Jeez.
The fun joys of e-drugs. Also, this is 9S damage glitch, by the way. It's so much fun. Yeah, this is input glitch.
Big boy baby tank. Woo.
Androids, why fight?
I love that one. It's so fun. It shouldn't hurt. I don't need to see that again. Nothing happens. I could quit out of the game and reboot it.
Wait, do you have input glitch?
Yeah, I have input glitch. It's fine though.
In all of the keyboard buttons that you
Man.
did earlier.
I know which one I did. I basically clicked off the screen and then clicked escape. Skip it. I'll do jump escape and see if...
Just click both mouse buttons. Again.
Should be fine. Go into a save port anyways.
Yeah, input glitch is like having two small animals, like two really small dogs bark at each other. And when one barks, the other barks back. And they do that every single frame. And then it slowly just like nukes the frame rate to like potato levels.
I see.
9S doesn't need to do that.
You also like can never use your items because it's like changing what you're pressing every
We're
frame,
going this way then.
Not too helpful.
Nice.
Hey, who needs healing? Just don't get hit.
This is what we mean by it's barking dogs. Jump, escape, press in with that.
Yeah, it's really going at it on the screen.
Let's do it. Nope.
What kind of dogs? Like the smallest, yappiest dogs you know.
Chihuahua.
Alt tab. Maybe you need to click both buttons. Nope.
It's most likely your mouse. If you clicked out.
Oh, right. Then click out. Yep, there it is. Because I clicked in.
No. Operator to 9S.
Alright.
Data upload complete. I also have an
So,
incoming message from the commander. Initiating playback.
Blaze.
2B, 9S. We've lost
Yeah.
contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black
how do you
boxes
feel
are online,
about
so we presume
ending
they're still alive.
T?
We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface.
Which one is that one again?
It's the one where you pull out your OS.
I heard something about that back at the
That's pretty fun, you know. I mean, I can get behind it.
That's the next
Sometimes I wish I
ending.
could do that to me.
That's the next ending that we're doing. Also,
Let's
how do you feel
go.
about ladders?
I've fallen off of a lot of ladders
Oh,
in my
wait.
life.
Yeah, we gotta get some ladder lore in here. Like now you're here, you gotta explain. Why does 9S never want to let go of a ladder?
Because ladders can be dangerous. So you have to keep them close.
My hands are already hurting. I'm not gonna match through that one.
But like 2B doesn't have this issue.
Yeah, 2B just
has
slides down the ladder and jumps off easily. Why is 9S?
9S, he wants to be safe, you know? Both hands on all times. Can we ban that guy in chat, please?
Alright. Ending T.
I might have to mod them.
No, and you on purpose pulled out 9S's OS chip. I hate you.
Caution, handle with care. Removal of OS chips will result in death.
Yay!
Hooray, we died.
Alright, that's it. Run over everyone.
Yeah, the pipe's already been fished for. That's the weapon we have equipped right now. I know it doesn't look like the iron pipe, and instead looks like some weapon that Raiden Shogun uses.
Hell
But
yeah,
trust me,
because it's the best
it's
one.
the iron pipe. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm following the spreadsheet that I made.
We need a way through.
And also, like, somehow remember where most of the stuff is. My brain is actually
you
starting
winning,
to fry
son?
this bad. Yeah, I'm winning.
Go!
1 dash in, 1 dash out. There it is. So we skip that cutscene. Unless you want to see the cutscene of everyone being happy.
Venus.
And now we're gonna ride the roller coaster.
The elevator. We're riding the elevator. Say it.
We're riding the elevator. We go up, we go down, we go sideways. It's a freaking elevator.
It is. It's Backroom's elevator.
And we're also gonna go and see the unique thing about 9S compared to 2B's gameplay. Not combat, we already know 9S combat. It's just you jump, you dash, and poof, now you do a damage glitch. 2B is just dash, and you press heavy, and you do damage glitch. 9S is jump dash and do a light attack, and you have damage glitch. I also mess up like the double damage glitch version of this, so I just do single.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Ask a lot of speedrunners who haven't played E, and they also won't know that. We
Done a
Right.
Kind of lazy when you think about it. Like, he doesn't want to use the sword. He just kind of
just kind of throws it out there unless the sword deals the damage. He's just very lazy. Anyways, now it says Simon instead of angelic language. I think it's 2.
Simon with an E.
Well, okay, I got the fast attack. I got the fastest attack, but she didn't know what to do.
I'm really surprised you didn't overkill.
I'm actually surprised as well. I was thinking it was close. Alright, and then the important cutscene.
yeah.
And now I gotta hold B. I didn't hold B.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids? Oh, this ends now.
Is it what's your favorite song though from NieR? Like, do you have one?
The Weight of the World.
That, you know, like, that's a fair one. Do you like it more in the original language? Yeah, NieR.
Not include Drakengard?
Okay, you can put Drakengard in there, yeah.
If you put in Drakengard, it's Mikhail.
That's a fair one too, yeah. I mean, I really like Kuro Ihana, so.
Mine is slightly different. You two have like serious answers, and I'm just kind of like vibing to the song.
Original music is written in such a way that so interesting. It's supposed to be incredibly disorientating. Like,
All right, time for the
in
math
my
section.
book, in my book, it talks about the music in Drakengard and how it was made to be disorientating. That was good. You did good. That was a good one.
Sorry. I mashed 4 buttons there and hope that I can get through that fast.
It's understandable not. Like, I'm someone that I skip through things that I'm playing for the first time and it pisses some people off. It's mostly just because I read really fast. They don't even realize it, and then I repeat back, like, what's going on, and they're like, oh, you did read it. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know where I'm going, but I know what happened.
You said that yourself.
Like, I missed the direction, but I got the feeling, you know?
Be the best or worst decision of your life. Yes, learning how to speedrun NieR Automata is the best worst decision you can make.
Oh man, don't do it. I already play gacha games. I've made too many mistakes in my short lifespan.
Ninus does have a skip that you can do over here to save some time. It's called lamp skip. I am not good at it.
Saves a whole 2 seconds if I remember right. It's
Yeah.
really cool.
So
that's quite a lot of time for a NieR skip, honestly.
And I think some other people instead do don't climb the ladder
Attack the bunker directly.
instead
They originally came
for
here
9S,
from outer space, right?
which just saves like a whole second.
The fact that we have skips that save like a couple of frames that people unironically go for, it's kind of wild.
I'm gonna not skip this cutscene that I can skip.
Why do we have to wear undergarments? It's such a hassle. The records claim humans
You see, you don't have to get your life together. That part's optional.
Revealing one's
Most of us
genitals
skip
was
that
seen
part, I
as
feel.
problematic.
True.
So
What's a
just be
life?
quiet and wear them already. Okay, but why are we
Eat,
eating
sleep,
this
Drakengard,
plant matter?
repeat.
Machines don't need to eat things like this.
Look at them in their
This is a type of
diapers.
fruit. Our data suggests
They're in
that
diapers
mankind
next to
gained
They don't even
candles.
have any
intelligence from
to cover,
consuming
but
food.
Adam was like, we
So
need to
quit
be
collecting
good.
and eat it already. All right.
No, he read
If
this
that's what
from a
you want.
book and is like,
But once
we
we're
gotta
done,
do it because this book said
Can we
it.
play together for a bit?
And this book is
Fine.
gospel.
Oh, great. Then I'll eat lots of fruit.
And he just kind of goes along with it.
He was like, this apple tastes like ass, dude.
But brother says it's good.
Like, bro, why couldn't you get a better fruit?
Yay, arcade.
Hello. Who's looking?
I'm already starting to get a headache. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna have a super long 7-hour headache.
It's because of 9S.
Maybe.
Operator 210 to 9S.
just
This
dash
is your
it.
regularly
Please.
scheduled contact. I have something
Ugh.
important to discuss with you today. Our maintenance team filed a
Oh my
complaint
god,
about how
hello!
you treat your flight unit.
Hello.
They
My
requested
mic,
that you cease making
I hate
unauthorized
my life. My mic's being really freaking weird right now. It like cuts out half of what I'm saying. I tried to fix it, but it's not working.
Discuss it with maintenance. Fight it out if you must.
I have not used it properly in a while, that's why. Oh, what time is it?
You
Oh my
know,
gosh, it's already...
Simon
o'clock.
says that I need to hydrate. I'm going to agree with Simon, because I've been hydrating this entire time and I'm still getting a headache.
Simon's... Oh man, yeah, I should eat some more. I had like only a little teeny tiny breakfast.
Go and get food then. We're doing
But
the
you're...
ending B.
True. How much, you think it'll take you really 10 hours?
To get through all the endings? No.
No? How long do you think you'll actually be here?
10 hours though.
What do you think?
Okay.
I'm
well,
thinking I'm going to be here 10 hours, because if I finish all the endings in 10 hours, then...
I mean...
Oh, wrong button.
I
If you've got time, you can do DLC, and then you don't have to fill time anyway.
You're free to visit our.
We can find like a task
Talk
force
about
and
chicken,
play.
dude. Now I want to go out and get chicken.
Dude.
How could you do
Well, the
this to
thing
me?
is like
The
this
Bold
run
though?
currently is an hour behind my PB, which means it's going to be 7 hours right now.
Oh.
Like a bulldog sauce on a burger is kind of like a chicken burger. Let me specify.
I tried it. No.
Operator to
It
9S.
actually slaps.
Emergency
I forgot if you
transmission
could go
incoming.
down that way or
We've
not.
detected a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins.
Pi Day, true, it
seems
is
to be
Pi Day.
accompanied by a
Everyone
large
should go
number
and
of
get
machine
Pi.
life forms. All Yorha members are ordered to
Oh,
engage at
true,
once.
true.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the
Operator 210 here. Do you read me? Operator to 9S.
Yeah,
I have
Riker,
bad
that is
news
true.
and I have good
Cutscenes
news.
are long.
Bad first.
But the
We've
fact of the matter
confirmed
is,
the
after
presence
ending
of two
C, there's only one
Goliath-class heavy
cutscene
weapon
that I'll be
enemies.
watching.
Now the good news. We've used
What
your
is it?
previous
Is it? Are you
Goliath
watching like the
combat
final
unit
one or
to
something?
analyze the enemy. And it
Okay, make
seems
that
we
two
have
cutscenes.
identified
It's
a
not the
weakness.
final one.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, what the? You're not even gonna listen to them?
It's been
Come
installed
on.
on a pair of flight units that are heading your way.
No. Blaze.
Check your map data. Operator out.
The last part of a run.
The last part of the run?
About an hour. It takes us about 4 to 5 hours to get to that point. And
It
during that
does?
entire thing, there's no cutscenes. Because it's just grinding for a lot of small things.
Oh, I
Kinda
didn't
like
realize.
On the Zimmer frame right now. Kind of two-telling along, and then when we get to the end, we kind of just like zoom through it.
Yep.
I mean, if it works, right?
We're basically trying to get to the point of unlocking chapter select, and then using that to go through things. And at that point, we've already seen all the cutscenes, so there's no point to rewatching them.
Basically, we want to cheat.
Oh, come on, I had that time. Alright, gotta do double lift. Come on, 9S, you can do this. Come on. Yeah, got it.
Enemy anti-air
I may
defenses
fail
are
Angle's
patrol
Hole, but I can
higher
at least double
altitudes.
lift.
A low altitude approach is recommended.
I'll take it.
NieR. Oh, my plane sounds aren't coming through. NieR. There we go. NieR.
Did it.
I really would play like just an entire
oh, wait, right.
like.
Technically using a skill self here is like
Man.
slightly faster.
I wish they'd make Drakengard again.
Do autos. Might have had one to me.
Like, I want Dragon Flying Simulator, man.
I think one of them was you. Oh well. Alright, since I skipped this cutscene, you guys now get to see what I was talking about.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Time for the explosion.
Look out!
Explosion!
He's gonna nut.
Oh, no!
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Kaboomers.
Yep.
What the?
And there's the city.
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
Alright, so last time we did EDS, which is Extended Dialogue Storage, where you bring a dialogue box into through a cutscene to skip some dialogue afterwards. This is 9S's version of EDS, where you just go fast by watching a picture book.
Stand, but yeah.
Yorha, This is your
I think
commander.
I accidentally
For
skipped
the
a
first
cutscene in
time
the
in
desert.
centuries,
I don't
we've
remember
intercepted a signal
watching that
belonging
one.
to the aliens.
The
These are
picture
the
book
creatures
cutscene
that
there.
are in direct command of the machine life forms
I
on
think
this
we watched
planet.
it.
If we can
I don't
destroy
remember
them,
watching
we
it.
can
That's the
end this
thing.
long and arduous war once and for all. Our
I mean, we
I
can
know it's
watch it
hard
once.
at work
Man, my mic cuts off everything I say. And you're crying. Let me see if I can fix it.
If we're lucky.
I have like no mic sensitivity on right now. I'm so confused.
We're just going through A again. Okay. My fingers are no longer
What is
hurting.
this place?
Cool. I can actually like go fast.
Go fast.
Wait,
Gotta go
your
faster,
fingers
faster,
stopped
fast,
hurting
fast,
playing
faster.
as 9S?
Yes, for some reason they go from hurting to not hurting.
Bro, this is the part that hurts mine. Like,
Bum,
you're just
bum,
mashing
bum,
one
bum.
button for like 3 hours.
Funky 8-bit screen.
I played baseball where basically what you do is you go from like everything hurting because you were throwing a ball too much, and then it goes like, oh, it doesn't hurt anymore.
Oh no, I understand that everything hurts part
Stop
nowadays.
complaining.
And then tomorrow I'm
I
gonna
hit that
feel it
point.
really badly.
This is Operator 60.
Oh
I hit
yeah.
that point in life where it just
Transporter
hurts.
in the city ruins.
Yeah.
We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
Like, you sleep funny? Oh no, your armor's gonna hurt for the next like
You're
5
screwed up for days. Yep. Dude, I fell off a bike and my wrist, I've already gotten it checked out, nothing broken, like it's just messed up. I pinched a nerve, bro. You know how unlucky you have to be to like not even just break some shit, but just nerve pinch? Like, nice, awesome. Cause it's not one in my wrist. I know that's the problem.
I fell off my skateboard and like sprained my.
Killed my father.
And I literally couldn't use it for like.
I killed my mother.
It was bad.
I killed my
Oh right, we have
You
to
ever
do that
broken
now.
any bones, Ism?
killed my mother.
I have not. I really should have, but
And in his
I
hand,
haven't.
he coldly gripped
I've done some dumb stuff.
both the joy of growing up,
I haven't
I've,
broken any bones yet, but I've done a lot of dumb stuff in my life.
of being alone.
I
Me
think
too.
The dumbest thing I've done that led to an injury was I had this idea of like, hey, I could jump that gap.
Yep. It's always how it starts.
It's like the gap is like over a 10-foot drop.
Oh boy, ouchie.
I was incorrect and sprained my ankle. I don't know how I didn't break it.
Come on. Sorry. I always hate going up and down those stairs.
Yeah, they're unnecessarily small and weird.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Factory. So, we've just done negotiations, and now it is time for the best side quest in the game, Data Freak. Why is this the best side
we
quest in
love
the
that.
game? Because you just go from one place to another and make Operators 210 happy. That's it. Go
That's all you
place,
gotta do, man.
Go place, do thing, go back, Operator 210 is happy now. Unlike Operator 60, who just cries about getting dumped to 2B, and 2B
She
is
but
just
the
like,
pretty girl, bro.
2B is just like, I'm not having this today. I have to deal with 9S already. Just keeps whining at me. I'm talking about... I don't know what the heck 9S does talk about, actually. I've kind of forgotten after all these years of playing this game.
Talked about the most wonderful things. How dare you?
Alright, time for a very fun thing. If dialogue is playing, you can't interact with this. This ends when you interact. There you go.
Alert. Poor reception in this area is
Got it.
preventing data upload. Proposal.
Unit 9S should move to an area with better reception.
Yo, did you just fucking blow that dude up?
I did the counterattack.
He was chilling. And you
Sorry.
just fucking yeet all over him.
Affirmative.
Operator 2-1.
Good. Hi.
I mean, he was trying to hit me, so I had to shoot him in the face.
Do be like that sometimes, doesn't it?
Mail notification received from access point.
I do it all the time.
Oh. Maybe don't admit to that on twitch.tv.
Sorry, I'm British.
I think Pascal's Village is next?
We don't have it here. We only have knives.
Yeah, it's Pascal's Village. Okay. I don't
Yeah,
remember what
forget
part of
that.
the game I'm at. How am I like on pace with my PB from doing that? What did I do during my PB?
How are you on pace with your PB?
Maybe there's a new one. The power of lore, you know?
I mean, we might have a hard time verifying your new PB, but
Look, I was 57 minutes behind, and now I'm 57 minutes and 30 seconds behind. Now it's 57 minutes and 42 seconds behind. I don't know how that happened.
honestly, just congratulations on the new achievement.
I mean, technically the bunker is cheaper for buying this stuff. From what I recall. Oh, right, you buy it in the bunker.
The values are the same.
No, they're cheaper because technically sword works in the bunker.
Yep.
Yes, I don't know why. It really doesn't make sense to me. Yeah.
Yo, floor lamp with remote control. Thanks, Amazon.
You know what? We'll sell some stuff so I can buy cure minips. There. Be safe on cure minips. Actually, it should be safe on
What? The
Bulwark
new
as well.
Assassin's Creed comes out soon?
This is a long buy.
Sorry, I
the
got
samurai
a...
one?
Yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadow, March 20th. I got an ad.
Oh, yours is way more interesting than mine.
Yeah, I trained my algorithm well.
Oh wait, right, you just go through it so then you can go there and do the buys and then go out. That's what it was. That's why I'm on pace technically, because I was doing buys over there.
I'm getting advertised gambling by Twitch.
What?
Dang.
9S.
That was illegal, bro.
My algorithm's not doing too hot.
Your algorithm is trying to ruin you.
We don't get to choose our
I mean...
assignments.
It doesn't know me very well. If it just shown me food, you know.
Nope.
Man, we're still talking about food. I'm gonna go grab some food. I will be back in a little bit.
Yo, good
I will
luck.
attempt my hardest to return and not be hung up. But sometimes I get jump scared by things. People like to jump scare me with their lives.
Oh wait, I have the wrong chipset on.
But yeah, let's see. You have this, and you're halfway through. You just got to the kingdom, the forest kingdom. Or you're about to, right, or something?
Yeah, I'm in the Forest Kingdom. We're gonna get through A2 pretty quickly.
It's going to explode.
I shall return. Don't forget all the lore, okay? Very
Okay.
important. You gotta remember it.
Isum, do you remember the lore?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, good.
Because we're about to watch it. This is the most
Yeah.
important part. You go right over here and jump off this waterfall.
Ready. I'm ready. I'm
You
staying
just
for
go
that.
jump off the waterfall and then
Ready.
lore. Which
More
is
lore.
256 years ago.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you get to find out how the Baby King happened. I won't talk over the Baby King.
Yep.
From machine life forms. None should have to live in such a place.
Perfect time to stretch.
I have decided. I shall make this our kingdom and declare our independence.
Yay! What is a kingdom?
What's a kingdom? Well, it's sort of like a large house. And inside this house, all our people live together as family.
The king's name is Emmanuel.
I suppose a family might be good.
But, I mean, Lord Theodore, the third robot king, makes a lot more sense than Emmanuel.
These machines.
No, I already grabbed that one. That's fine. I was trying to remember if I grabbed that one. I need to grab that one instead. I don't need to do the double lift for that one. Do I? When do I grab it? Yeah, okay, we grab that instead, okay. I'm trying to remember where you grab things. Because, knowing which weapons you grab when is hard. Especially with 9S. And then we just jump up here. And now it's 128 years ago. Oh no. The
Time
king...
goes fast.
What was that, May?
Time goes real fast.
I know. 128 years passed just like that. Bruh, I must be old.
And now he's dead. This sure is sad. It sure is. But we royal knights still have a mission. We placed His Majesty's memory, his final memento, into this tiny child. And now we must raise this child so he might one day be our new king.
I like how it's taken them 128 years to realize that he's still a child.
He deserves protection.
Does that mean robots aren't really that smart?
I mean, they were made by humans. Humans aren't really that smart either.
You know, true. Because they did also make the androids, and the androids are really not that smart.
Well, technically they weren't made by the robots were made by the aliens.
Oh yeah, that's true. I
And the
forgot.
aliens are dead, so clearly they're not very smart. I hope the humans aren't dead.
Oh yeah, I'm in version 1.0, which might have a memory leak if it keeps saving the game too much. Ah, we'll be... Oh, May, is there a... on the bingo, is there a crash?
No, there's tech issues, but we've already hit that one.
We need a
I mean,
crash. My game crashes.
We very generously hit that one.
I got it. I got the cheesy one where you don't use Mirage. And then Beast Curse is up here. just drop down here. And 4 hours ago.
His Majesty hasn't
Yo, that's like when we started the run.
No, not in the slightest.
4 hours ago, these guys were just talking about how babies don't grow. What is this?
I don't know.
These robots are like smart, I guess, now.
Sure is a cutie, though. Yeah, so tiny and cute.
Oh, well, never mind. They forgot about it.
We better keep him safe. Right. Can't let anyone into the Forest Kingdom. Danger! Danger! Everyone, get out now! Intruders in the kingdom! Don't let them in here.
Alright, let's see if I can do it. Hey, I got it. I always hate those jumps. Ninus does not have them hops. Unlike 2B. 2B has them hops.
We will protect the king with our very lives. Don't give them a single inch.
First try. Nice. Same cutscene as before. Love missing A2. Oh, I switched weapons. I didn't self-destruct. That's what the issue was. Alright, time to see if I can do the double lift. Oh, I pressed too late. Nope, now I gotta wait a bit.
It's fine, they patched it. They patched it on the old patch only.
Trying to... There we go. And now we wait a bit because I don't trust my dashing skills. And we go back to Pascal's village. Grab scannable moldavite. I don't even know where that is.
On the way to...
It's apparently in the forest. I never grabbed that.
In the forest?
In the forest castle, sorry.
Oh, okay. It might be in like the
Stay
middle
sharp
of
and
an
head
area.
back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data.
It's been a
and
long
resupply.
time. I know the entrance underneath there has a complex gadget or simple gadget.
May, do you like bushes?
I'm not much of a fan of bushes. I prefer trees.
9S.
Well, I'm sorry. I have to talk to this bush over here.
It's not
Or
recommended
tag him.
to interface
Gonna,
with
gonna
machines
play
without
Are you
tag.
gonna give him a
command.
name? I reckon you should call him George.
Though I suppose such
Alright,
intense
George,
curiosity can be
you're it.
admirable in its own way.
George the Bush.
George the Bush is it.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
Oh, it's there so dead.
Close enough.
Should call him George Bush for short.
George Bush. The Bush. Data Freak. Do I have to read in the inbox? I forget if you have to read. Yeah, you have to read the inbox.
Yeah.
That's right. Then you go to... How do I not have housing? I'm an idiot. I never grabbed housing.
You never grabbed it. Wait, you're gonna have to run all the way from Desert Center.
I don't even have
Or
Desert
Desert
Center.
Camp,
I have
sorry.
oil field or camp.
Oil field will work.
I was
How do you
thinking
not
I
have
missed
Desert
something.
Center, actually.
I never grabbed center. It's actually funny.
Oh no, because you grab center when you do.
Yep, we grab it so late in the game.
You grab it when you do Z. So.
Well, you know, since I'm over here, let's go and grab the DLC.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just kidding. You can't even do that. I haven't read the mail. It's just fine there. I'd rather do that later on. I'm gonna blame Blaze for this one, for not being here to remind me, even though I definitely had the notes up. Right? Well, I guess we can now go and say hi to this guy.
Enemy detected. Go. Show no mercy. Glory to machine life forms.
Such living arrangements were due to a lack of available land in metropolitan areas.
Anna, shut up. You interact with this transporter. Alright. Data freak number 2 is you have to grab these items off the ground. And we get to grab a Fang of Twins. Shout out to Fang Dude 69.
Yo, he's it was a cool dude. I wonder where he went.
I do wonder where he went to.
Also, haven't seen Alex Starfree in quite a while.
I haven't either. I wonder where they went to. I forgot what the final one is. Up here, right? It's not there, because it's not next to enemies.
There's
one there. It's
the one
there.
you just picked up is the furthest one.
Oh, it's here. That's right. You go behind here. There it is.
Affirmative.
Operator 21.
Pretty sure this is NieR drug dialogue, by the way.
It is. But this guy was too close.
I have additional information to relate. I've sent mail.
This
with a
one isn't
reward.
picture booked.
Please read it. And 9S?
Because the E-drug would skip it. Oh well.
Purpose of question unknown.
Yo, I think she left you a letter.
She did. And gave me black pearls. Talk to their... Did that Flood City. So, May, do you like Run?
I love Run.
Well, too bad. We're gonna watch Adam and Eve first. I forgot this is what happens beforehand.
Look at lie, I didn't remember
Why
either.
must we read all these books, brother? Knowledge expands
Does
horizons
cutscene
and
exist?
enriches existence. But can't we just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your
Yeah,
head,
where they're like,
perhaps,
this is a
but not
book.
to your heart.
I guess.
Oh, you
Hey,
think they'd at least have like
so-
an iPad or
Yes.
something,
My name?
or Kindle.
You know,
This book
that would
says
make
it's a
sense.
woman's name.
But wouldn't they have
Shouldn't it be
Skype too?
called
Why are they
Human
here at a
Enabled or
table
something
sitting
instead?
down? Can't they just tell
Humans
each
wouldn't
other
change
telepathically?
names so easily.
Bro,
Besides,
get
you
on
should
Zoom.
be proud of the name Eve.
Huh. Well, if that's what you think, then I'm fine with it.
Glad to hear it. Is there something else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play? I'm sure it'll be tons of fun.
All right, but only after we're finished.
You mean it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish
I've
this.
always wondered,
Extra hard.
has Adam actually played? They say they do, but do they actually do it? That is the question.
What do they play?
I don't know, maybe they just play with 9S. He seems pretty chill to be played with. There are 3 black pearls here, and I remember 2 of them. This is the
Is
only
there not
important
two in
grab.
the building on the left as you enter?
Might have been there. Next to like the chest or something.
Like it is the chest.
Oh, I know that one. But there's like, maybe there's only 2 Scanimals.
Androids don't need to bathe.
Gave me this
Well, I mean,
twice.
perform
What is
regular
this?
maintenance. Bathing is unnecessary. But come on,
I'm definitely getting saved by, okay.
Yo, it's the best part of the run. Alright.
Do this correctly.
So, Blaze isn't here.
2B, 9S,
So,
come in.
somebody's gonna need to give me a material to read. Dude, I don't actually have material to read.
If she didn't order others
Let
around,
me see
what
if I
kind
can
of leader
find-
would she be?
There we go, there we go.
I hit once, it's twice you use a medium.
So I'm gonna quote the wise words of one Yoko Taro. Now this quote has been said many a time during runs, but like it's kind of tradition at this point. So I think it's a good time to bring it up. So Yoko Taro was asked to comment on the soundtrack of the Drakengard games, which is stuff he did before NieR. And his answer was as follows. It would be difficult to explain the music of Dragon Dragoon, which to clarify is Drakengard, in a single paragraph. I want you to imagine the following.
Attention, this is
On a
Carrier
morning
Blue Ridge
without
2.
school or work,
Requesting
a
support from
carefully
any friendly
selected
units
egg
in range.
has been laying on the table
Come under
since the
heavy fire
previous
from the
night
enemy.
at room temperature.
Our escort ship is taking
likely
damage and is
plug.
unable to engage.
Actually,
We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters,
You
but we can't
likely
hold them off for long.
pluck the egg off of the
I
table
repeat, this
and
is
crack it
Carrier
over a
Blue
bowl
Ridge 2.
filled with
We need
cooked
immediate backup from any available android forces.
something rice. Bro, hold on, I need to get a copy of this. This font is unreadable. Why is Tumblr like this? Okay. Okay. Crack it over a bowl filled with cooked Hoshikari rice
adding a dash of something. Finally shaved on a wood block. I'm murdering this quote. To top it off, and here you need to be careful. You need to add a few drops of light-colored soy sauce. You take your time to slightly stir in the ingredient. Filtered amidst the grains of cooked rice. Part of the egg cooks. Part remains raw. It must not be mixed in too thoroughly. If it is possible, it is best to leave two to three clumps of white rice completely untouched by the egg, sitting like clumps of marble. Combined with the raw egg, this rice, which is as hot as possible, will make the perfect temperature. We calmly debate the merits of our respective ingredients as all of this spreads inside your mouth and fills your empty stomach. And then the song as we kill each other. End quote. So that was his commentary on the music in his game. Dude's just on a different level.
Operator
I mean,
210
my
to
ears
9S.
bleed whenever I hear
Command
Dragon
has
Guard
decided to
music,
stage
so I don't
a
know
direct
exactly
satellite
how
laser strike on the
it's
hostile.
considered
We
a
need you to destroy the enemy
egg.
EMP generator so we can lock onto the target. Sending the coordinates to
Honestly,
your
I
map now.
feel like he probably said this after Dragon Guard 3.
Maybe.
This is posted on Tumblr 11 years ago, which would have been 2014? Which would have been the year after Dragon Guard 3 came out.
I need to remind myself to put 2B on long range.
Yo, who is that?
Hello, it is I, Record 101.
Yo.
The only known record of this life form is
Can you save me? I can't read this shit right now.
Well, please save you. What kind of topic do you want me to discuss? Because I can talk about any of the war.
You're in brew, so any topic that is somewhat NieR related works.
Anything NieR related.
Give us lore about Hunter Squadron, whatever the name is.
Hunter Squadron.
I think they actually have
something,
lore.
yeah.
Now I think about it.
Give
us Grun lore.
Here? I mean, Grun lore, you're going to have to look into philosophy for that and look inside yourself to really understand it.
But isn't that
so,
NieR? You just look inside yourself and you find an android pop out of somewhere?
I mean, near, far, wherever they are.
Oh, it begins. I'm surprised we got this far. Oh god, I've done it as well. I wasn't even trying.
I don't even know how we got this far.
Confirmed elimination of
We're only 4
electromagnetic
hours in.
interference. Stand by for incoming satellite laser strike.
Somebody had to do it, though. Yeah. But here's basically the overarching kind of issue with NieR is that one, it spawns off from Dragon Guard, aka Dragon Guard, which in itself is its own universe. But also, what was kind of confirmed recently in the now discontinued game of NieR Reincarnation is that there's time loops as well. And so, theoretically, every game that doesn't directly correspond to one of the previous games, and even the side materials, they can be their own time loop. So, theoretically, NieR Automata could be in its own time loop, separate from like Gestalt and Replica and all that, but also they can be in different branches of those loops as well. So everything's really complicated and it's really hard to understand, but we enjoy it anyway. But that's the biggest problem, is that nothing makes sense. But it does make sense. Did that make sense?
You've cooked my brain.
Good.
It is also like almost 1 a.m. to be fair.
Yeah. Well, just call it a midnight snack if I'm cooking.
Bruh, I ate so much chicken. Oh
Yeah.
no, if I can take snacks.
Did you eat the room temperature egg that Yoko Taro did to describe his pizza?
I ate the marble chunk of rice.
It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of
I
control.
was listening to that description before I joined. I was like, I'm gonna wait until May's done with that.
Until I'm done struggling. Like I googled it for it, right? And I was like, yeah, this is gonna find the link, right? And I find a Tumblr post where somebody put in the most obscure fucking font that is like in italics, but then like a fancy font that you can barely read. I'm looking at, I'm trying to read it. I'm like, I can't actually understand what they've written.
Super Tumblr 4. I mean, it's amazing though. So another cool fact about all of Yoko Taro's games is that he does backwards script writing. So he actually starts with the ending that he wants to achieve and like the feelings and everything, and then he writes the story backwards from there. So NieR's that way, NieR Automata, NieR Replicant, or sorry, NieR Reincarnation, Drakengard, all those have all these different endings, and so he actually started with those endpoints and then wrote backwards to get to those endpoints. So like, you won't quite see it, but you'll see what I'm saying when that ending or the next playthrough, it starts off kind of random in a sense. Like you get ending B and then you get to the next route and you're like, wait, what is happening? It just feels really off base, but that's just because of how he writes and everything. But also, fun fact, he said that he writes probably about, I can't remember what percentage, I think he said about a quarter of the script while he's drunk.
Prepare to launch.
For all the games.
Launch ability confirmed.
It's part of the process.
It is part of the process. Like he doesn't do it while at Square Enix office, but when he goes home and he's just relaxing and he's trying to feel the emotional parts, is what he said, he drinks a bit. So like when it's like the ending A, when he was writing that, for example, where it was very emotional with 2B and 9S, he probably was drinking during that time. Which is pretty funny, I think. But, you know, pretty cool.
Drinking on the job.
No, again,
keyboard.
He drank while he was at home.
Skip cutscene first, then keyboard mouse.
Oh, okay. That makes...
I don't have keyboard mouse. Alright, we'll just use controller. We're not be fast.
Wait, that was important lore. What are you doing?
I don't want to mash through it. All of the pod one. I don't remember which pod one that one is. It's either the we need to transfer data really quickly, or the let's talk for an hour.
Yeah, I think only the last one is actually important for lore, because all the others are like, you know, basically to sum up what the pods are talking about in each of the cutscenes. Besides, like the final one is they're talking about one of the pods gains like a little bit of empathy, and so wants to help save the androids and everything, while the other one, which is 9S's, one I don't remember the numbers right now.
153 is 9S's. Yeah. 042 is 2B's.
Yeah, so 153 is a lot like strict, kind of like how 9S's operator is, while 2B's is more like, hey, like, why aren't we helping out with, you know, saving the world in a sense? And they basically just have that in the hacking space where they're talking to each other and trying to figure that out. And 153 basically ends up agreeing every time with 042 that maybe we should help out, even though it's against protocol. So they both, in the end, kind of gain a little bit of empathy. And I'm just saying that because you're not going to see it, since Isum's saying that he's going to skip all those. But that's for the most part, except for probably the very, very last one.
Treated their treasures with great care.
It's mostly because it's a lot of hand mashing.
Yeah, which we don't want to do that to your hand, because
I already have to mash a lot in this game.
Yeah, exactly.
And I have to dash. 9S, why is your dashing so annoying?
Alright, I'm gonna call it a night for me. I'm gonna get in bed and chill.
Alright.
Alright, have a good sleep.
Best of luck with the run, and enjoy the next like 5 hours.
Well, thanks.
Hopefully it's not entire 5 hours.
No, worst case scenario, we do DLC for as long as possible.
Yeah, that's great.
I believe Isum is technically on PB pace, so...
With cutscenes, which is wild.
With cutscenes.
And like a 20-minute kind of interruption.
Honestly, pretty incredible.
Yeah.
9S!
Alright. Toodle.
See ya.
See ya. I love the cutscene you skip to this, to another cutscene you would skip.
Yeah.
Actually, this one is already seen. To then another cutscene. It's my favorite part of this entire section.
I mean, it's the best.
Yep. We're back in the bunker.
I will say, at least for this later half, they do figure out like ways to make 9S still involved in the in this last part, because obviously he's not on Earth, but it's pretty cool that it's like, okay, let's figure this out. Let's have him do a bunch of hacking and all that to make sure that he's still doing something and the player's not just jumping from Grun to all of a sudden, hey, now it's ending B.
Visual sensor diagnostics complete. No issues detected. All checks complete.
Now, what's happening here right now is 9S is actually in the database. So he's basically trying to let me turn on the audio so I can. He's trying to reboot himself, he's trying to figure things out, and he's just learning how to navigate this new space.
He heard that there was a weird noise, though, in the server, so he's going to go and connect to the server to try to figure out what this noise is.
Yeah.
I think I go left first, and then I go right. You go one way and then the other, because one way is like a lot faster than the other. By 4 seconds.
Oh, weird. So one other thing, since you can no longer play this game, there are like YouTube videos that you can watch of it and everything, but NieR Reincarnation, this is kind of the premise of it, is that, and you know, if you're going to watch those videos, spoilers ahead, NieR Reincarnation, it's actually taking place in a corrupted database on the moon. And so there is an android that's supposed to take care of the database on the moon, and it turns out that it starts being corrupted by an administrator on that. So it's pretty interesting, and it introduced a lot of new lore and everything, but now a lot of that lore is pretty much gone. But, you know, still pretty cool at the same time, but to be honest, gameplay just wasn't it. I just wish it was a better gameplay, and I would put more money into it, maybe it would have survived.
Detected. Council of Humanity and Project Your
I mean, if you don't like the game, you don't like the game.
But
hey, lore is always good lore. So.
Well, the thing was, the gameplay was literally just click auto instead of actually playing the game. But they wanted to make it feel like you should be able to play it. And also, the very first season that they launched it was way too hard. And actually, I should say probably the first act. It was just way too hard. And then the second act, they made it way too easy. And then the third act, they just were like, let's just get this out here because it's we're shutting this down anyway. And so it was like another breeze to get through, which was totally fair at that point.
What was that?
Negative. Emergency backup request from 2B.
Close the server connector and activate right now.
Affirmative.
Sections are.
Yeah, 9S waking up as a cutscene.
Ah, 9S. We recently detected large numbers of machine life forms throughout the factory
So
area.
I was
we
practicing
received a support
this.
request from 2B soon thereafter,
It's the
but have been
only
unable
important
to
part of the
respond
entire
due to poor
game,
reception.
and I'm sad that Blaze isn't here. Because I need to have a lore person here to understand
Use of
what's going
server
on.
Administration room requested.
So Riker, can you help explain to me what happens during this next section?
I don't remember what happens ahead of time, so I'm scared.
So we are in the Deep Factory as 9S, alright? Because
Okay,
9S needs to go and help 2B, right? So he's going to go over here and hack this the biped.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna go through the Deep Factory as fast as we possibly can.
Yeah, what's your question?
Well, it'll come up in a second. I'm just gonna... 6. Gotta get through this first part. 4. There you go. Okay, so... we get this guy. Hack him. All seems normal. Just going through all normal. But we're gonna do something very weird coming up ahead. First, we're going to go over here and go through this door. If I can remember where the door is. There's the door. And we're gonna go back. Go back up the stairs. Because I want to see those little guys again. They're cute. Got him. Okay. Dang it, too far. No, I was trying for it. I can never get Deep Factory skip. Minus Deep Factory skip. F for me.
I heard you talking about that the other day, or I saw you were talking about that the other day, and I was like, I have no idea what that is. So, I'll have to see that now that I know where it's at.
So, oh, I got the stun, I didn't get the jump. That's annoying. There we go. There's the speed boost. Thanks, game.
Holy.
Come on, game. So, to explain 9S Deep Factory skip briefly, there's a skip in this game where we skip this entire section. But it breaks the game in such a weird way that, how do I best put it? 9S and 2B are able to talk to each other telepathically. I needed some more people to help me understand how that works.
From you breaking the game.
Yeah, how are 2B and 9S able to talk telepathically?
From you breaking the game.
How do they do it?
From you breaking the game. I mean, if you want, like, an answer that is just BS, but, you know, would have some kind of stuff in it, I guess, would be that he's still technically connected to the database, and She is too, so there's ways for him to contact her.
Radio waves?
Yeah, there's
Maybe.
that too. I mean,
But I don't think they'd be able to talk that from that far away with the lights off.
he's literally in the bunker right now, taking control of a robot.
But how does the robot go and talk to 2B from so far away? How does 2B even know that's him? I guess we'll never know. Because I suck at doing 9S Deep Factory skip.
But actually, magic. May.
9S?
So, because I get input glitch whenever I put my keyboard in, I'm doing these parts very slowly. Normally we vector with the keyboard by pressing 2 directions at the same time.
But you said your keyboard in. Do you not just always have it plugged in?
Do what?
Do you not always just have your keyboard plugged in?
No, it's you have to be clicked into the game to use the keyboard. I'm not right now. I'm clicked out of the game, so I don't have input glitch.
Okay. Because yeah, you were having that issue earlier. I got you.
Yeah. I'll just take the death during the middle of it.
Thanks. Alert. 2B is currently engaging a machine life form of significant ability. Said machine is drawing electrical power from the factory itself. Proposal.
Fun fact though, as far as we know for inspiration for the technology in this game mimicking NieR Replicant / Gestalt, is that there is a famous quote talking about how the more advanced technology gets, the more close to magic it feels like. And so that's theoretically one of the big reasons why in the original NieR game they shoot the exact same kind of ball, except slightly different colors as their as the enemy weapons and all that.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Riker, we're talking about 2 different things right now. I was saying really because...
Yeah. I know. But that's part of the joke.
How did 2B kill that guy after I just turned off the power?
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophet
What do you mean?
spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh,
She's just really quick.
grant
She's
me the
better
joy
as
of
a
the heavens.
non-playable character.
Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be saved. Forever and ever. Forever and ever.
No, we'll become as gods, I guess.
Okay.
Alright.
May, the answer is anywhere above London.
Alright, my
That's the only
favorite
right
part.
answer.
You just save the game and then walk to the right.
You have to figure out how big
You're
London
needed back
is.
at command.
That's the only thing.
You, yeah, we may in anything. If you.
I wonder if okay, I didn't get the funny glitch.
What path will you
May,
take?
it's actually your
It's up to
opinion on
you
that,
to
dude.
decide.
That's kind of funny.
I always
Everyone
hope the
knows
funny
real
glitch
life.
comes up because I do want to see the commander walk outside and then void out.
Why?
That one's always the funny glitch. I don't know what's happening right now in the story.
That is your opinion. Okay, fair, May.
Alert. Mission orders received. Rendezvous with and support Unit 2B near the Resistance camp. Large numbers of machine life forms are
Alright, time for the important cutscene that I skipped earlier. The reason why it's important is the fact that... Hey look, there's a little girl on the side. I wonder what her hair color is. I know, I wonder what color she is.
What are you talking about? The other girl?
Alert. All
The red
communications
girls.
are currently being jammed.
Yeah, it's the girl.
Always called them red-haired girls because I thought they had red in hair.
No, that's Dev and Pop. Or Devil and Popo.
Let's try to do that.
Goliath-class enemy sighted. 2B's black box signal detected nearby. She is likely engaged in
Oh,
combat.
there goes the Goliath.
You know, those flight units are expensive.
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
I mean, Ninus literally comments that these flight units are expensive, and then he just kind of lands in it to Bokushi.
I'm fine.
Oh wait, right.
Take it faster down.
You do this. That's what you do. I might do it.
Oh, one thing I also wanted to mention, timeline-wise, the game itself is over the span of about 1 to 3
They're
months,
still
I believe.
coming?
I can't remember the exact time frame, but like we play through it so quick that it only seems like, oh, this happened in a day or two or something like that. No, all this happens over quite a good bit of time, like a reasonable amount.
I mean, there's
It's
no
just,
nighttime in NieR, so we don't really know how long that is when you're playing.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no nighttime in NieR, and there are 2 reasons for that. One is the lore reason that was fabricated after the game came out because they were like, okay, well, we have to come up with something. And then there's the other reason. And the real reason is that they wanted to come up with a day and night cycle and then just decide against it. And then that was it, really, because it was just too hard to implement, I guess, if I remember right. And then the lore reason is the world just stopped spinning at some point, and nobody knows why. And that's it. Which, the weird thing, though, is there is a slight inconsistency, because if I remember right, in Replicate, there is, and I can't remember if it's only in the 1.22 remaster, or if it's in the original as well, that there is a scene where they're watching either a sunrise or sunset, which doesn't make sense.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
And if I remember right, there was also like a scene where they have a fire and it's dark and it doesn't make sense either. Like it's dark out. It's just like that. It's against everything that you told us.
The lore of NieR doesn't make sense. That's what I've learned from this.
That's so true.
I got a crit, nice. Okay.
Alert. Massive energy signature detected. The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
Yeah, but Gangrel, have you considered what if they are? Checkmate.
Oh wait, I forgot about the important part where Eve goes read.
Read.
I forgot to do E-drug so Eve can read.
Brother, brother.
Ow. So close.
Why?
Oh.
I needed nothing else.
Again, just one of those cool sections where they added in, so it's not just the same exact thing as 2B gameplay. Or at least really close to it.
Was everything to me. My life.
I like being able to walk around these cubes. I'll do the fun one.
Corruption confirmed in your Unit 9S's self-consciousness data.
Maybe.
Immediate evacuation
Oh.
and treatment recommended.
They just give you a psych out right there, I love it.
It is faster to shoot him down, but it's always fun to show that you can just go around him.
Yeah, by what, like half a second it's faster?
Yes. Because they go down instantly, it's just movement.
Didn't want to lose you. So let's go somewhere quiet. Together, my brother.
Oh, they want to go to a quiet place. And get slaughtered by aliens.
I've never seen the movie. But, you know, probably not a good idea.
You know, I think it's interesting that these guys are fighting so much and just yelling. Because obviously it means they're trying to go Super Saiyan, but it's not working so well. If only Eve learned how to be a Saiyan. So it'd all have been over a long time ago. Anyways, enough bullshitting around. Let's finish ending B. Okay, Eve, please don't do stupid attack. I'll do. Alright.
Close range combat no longer operable.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking it was in it.
Ooh. Unfortunate.
Realistically, you only need one buff for this, but like... Where's my body now?
Also, D.
What?
The loading screen. You gotta remember I'm a few seconds behind you.
The game killed me from picking up my body. Did I lose all my stuff because I didn't pick up my body fast enough? We'll find out. It doesn't mean that the run's dead. It just means my life's gonna be pain.
I think it still counts it?
I'm gonna check right now. Yeah, I still got it. Okay.
Yeah. I think as long as you hit the
game, trying to do the dodge through and it's not working. I'll just do the non-SD strats. It'll be fine. It'll just take a while.
Ask you not to take the other 5 hours just doing this fight.
I mean, this is the other part I was thinking. Is like, I am rusty. on Eve. Yeah, I could probably do it. Nope.
True, Ame. True.
Practice my dodging skills.
Just switch to easy mode, put on auto evade.
I'm not on easy mode. I'm never gonna switch to easy mode. Yeah. Rusty like an iron pipe? No, the iron pipe isn't even a pipe. It's so rusted. And now I remember how to do this. I can do this. Dodge here. Yep. Alright. Now a slightly different ending cutscene for ending B. And it's about 5 hours into the run.
Lose you, the you that exists at this very moment.
I was thinking to hit 6 hours actually around here. Okay.
9S.
I guess that means I'm ahead.
Wait, also, I never realized, did they copy your movement from A run right there?
No.
Okay, so she just runs up to you, okay.
It's a dialogue basis too when that ends. She's programmed to walk a little bit forward.
Okay.
You can use an
That makes
E
sense.
drug to make it faster.
Mm.
I just forgot that I need to go and buy E drugs when I should have bought E drugs. And so now I'm just like, well, I guess the next point I can get E drugs is after war. Hey, look,
You're
it's the
just-
red girls. I wonder if they're smiling.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You were just trying to make Blaze happy, that's all. That's why you didn't grab him.
Alright. Now it's time for all the war stuff to come out. So now we know humanity is dead. Which means whatever Yorha is fighting for is kind of useless. And stuff like this happens where 9S dies, knowing everything.
Hey, oh my god.
It always ends like this.
I'm trying to remember if there was anything else that happened in this cutscene other than the red girls are there.
I'm trying to remember too. I think there is.
Oh wait, 9S I think says something slightly different at the end. I think that's what happens.
There's still some alive. Goddamned machines!
message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
Right, this is what.
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet, so I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies, so that when I returned to my own body,
Ines. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
And so, the final battle with Adam and Eve came to an end. This battle will likely have a great effect on the outcome of the war. 2B and I.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Our battle will continue for some time to come.
That's right. 2B says the
another
ending
story
for A, and
for another
9S says
day.
the ending for B. That's the difference.
Oh, that's what it is.
And now for the most important part. We're gonna listen to, this is Japanese, I think.
Recover
Alright, so
designated
let's
items.
start. There's 9S.
Hey, I... Say...
Good.
Thanks, 9S. Bye, 9S.
I'm gonna casually replay this.
I guess this is considered a important cutscene because it's the
Remember
preview.
your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies,
I don't think so, because this all goes on.
world from the scourge of the machine.
Like in her speech.
We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind.
Okay, so one of the scenes in that entire cutscene we are never gonna see. Sorry. Oh wait. Oops.
So I'm just skipping lore again.
No, I'm editing my auto splitter, so I know which split I'm on. This is war.
We've confirmed that the network core units known as Adam and Eve have been destroyed. The enemy's chain of command has been thrown into complete chaos. As such, humanity has chosen to seize this opportunity and launch an all-out attack against the machine forces. Of course, the forces of Yorha will participate in this endeavor. Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind. Oh yeah, we get the fun noise that 2B makes when spear dashing.
Oh,
During
yeah.
this one part. Sorry for people that don't like hearing 2B scream. Is this skippable?
Before I could convince myself
So,
to tell 2B
one
the
important
truth,
thing to know
our
about
final
this
major operation
route,
had begun.
because C and D
Still,
happens in the same route,
at the
basically,
time, I knew nothing
is
about
that
how the battle would end,
we
nor what fate
don't
stood in
100%
wait for us.
know if it's like, unless I miss something in like side material, that A and B leads up
And those
to
are your
this,
orders. Do you understand?
or, you know, A or B, I should say. But it's supposed to. But how it was left off kind of is like, well, 9S is a machine now.
What?
But how the
That
game
must be
treats
your
it is like,
imagination.
it just throws you into it.
Look for machines that are receiving signals from the anti-air
9S is a
system.
machine
They
now?
should be located in elevated areas with good signal reception.
Well,
I forwarded
like
the general
when he's
positions
in
of the
the
machine life forms you need to hack.
in the machine's body, like the Goliath and all that.
Oh yeah, that part.
Yeah. So it's like
refrain from destroying
showing
the
that he
target.
uploaded his
If you
consciousness
do,
to the
another
machine.
one will simply
And
take
so,
its
like,
place.
as a player playing this casually for the first time, you'll see them be like, well, wasn't he just in the machine? Like, what is happening now?
Well, 9S was so cool that he decided to go back to the bunker. And then they kicked him out of bunker
Now
school.
move on to the next one.
It's true. That's why he was on the ground here.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I can see how that would be, like, weird. I'm not doing that strat where you shoot to get the guy down. I'm just gonna jump up here.
Yeah, do you kind of want to explain what you're doing right now?
Oh yeah, so there's these guys over here. We need to hack them. What it's supposed to do is it's supposed to stop the Air Force. It's supposed to help support the air flight units.
System operation confirmed to be declining.
So that they basically are able to land their forces a lot easier. Come on, give me it. Give me it. Game? That was a fun one to do. You shoot this guy so he comes down like slightly, and then you hack him, so you don't have to go up the tower.
Every scanner in the force is involved in this operation.
Or the ladder.
So let's try not to fall behind.
Yeah, no falling behind.
I don't know why my lock-on is not working so well.
Make sure to do whatever is necessary to avoid combat.
Oh wait, right, I jump
Scanner
up here.
units such as yourself are not designed for battle. No, I'm merely pointing out that you would be a liability on...
Oops, slightly early. Oh, work.
11S to 9S, come in. Just about wrapped up here. How about you? Roger. Be sure to head back to the bunker when you're done so you can sync your data. Until your combat data is uploaded, none of the scanner models can run updates.
There we go.
Appreciated.
We have hacked enough of the units on the ground so that the flight units can go and land.
Unit 2B before the combat situation worsens.
And now we're just gonna go over to where 2B, well, where we need to be for to spawn the next part of the game. Where 9S just says, here we go. And now we play as 2B again.
The operation will begin at a point southwest of the city ruins. Use your flight unit to travel there and meet up with 9S. We've repaired and reinstalled the weapons damaged in the fight against Eve. Be careful, okay? The mission will be in full swing by the time we get there.
Wasn't it 9S's weapons that got damaged? How did 2B's weapons get damaged? 2B wasn't using a flight unit.
Don't worry about it. But no, hers was damaged from Grim.
Yeah, but they said during the fight against Eve.
Oh. Eve haters? Oh.
I'm gonna need to buy large recoveries. I usually run out of it with A2. I'll just spear dash with A2. It'll work better. I'm gonna try the weird thing. I missed it. Slightly. Oops, I pressed that. Well, I get punished. It's fine.
Worst attack you've got.
I know, super important cutscene. Watch 2B fall to the ground.
The operation is
Alright.
underway, and a few squads.
So now
have
we're
already
in
engaged.
war. 2B is trying to save all the Yorha units because apparently they can't kill stubbies with guns. I mean, I can't kill stubbies with guns either. They're like level 50 something. These guys are only level 20 something. How are they supposed to do this? Look at it. Oh shit, I got the hard one. I don't know how I lived. I'm going to be completely honest there. Usually a level 50 stubby with a biped, medium biped with a gun is strong enough to kill you in one hit from taunting him. Do I have the wrong taunt chips on? No, apparently I have taunt +6.
Thanks for the assist.
We're heading out to support other squadrons.
We'll join you and
Alright,
provide
time
further
for
backup.
the probably hardest fight of
This
this
is
part.
Unit 8B with Attack Squadron Omega.
Mostly because this guy
We've
takes
gained
2
control
damage.
of our assigned zone. Heading out now to provide support. This is 3B, Captain of Theta Squadron.
He's level 60,
The
we're
enemy
like level
machines are
30
multiplying in front
something.
of us. We can't hold this position.
And most of our attacks don't do much to him. I remember it because in weaponless, you really don't do any damage to him.
Man, I can't see a thing.
Alert. Detecting an unusually high number of
Spawn
hostile
next to me.
machine life
Stop
forms.
spawning next to me.
Why are they going nuts like this? I thought Eve's network.
This is Unit 7B with Vanguard Squadron Delta. We're currently pinned down by a number of machines that appear to have lost their minds. Roger, 2B. Much appreciated. Thanks for the assist.
We're heading out to support the next squad.
And now we're at the final part of war. Where we learned this was the machine's plan all
We've
along.
sighted new enemies in the region. They've got Attack Squadron Omega surrounded and are giving them one hell of a fight. Can you get over there and provide
all
support
part of their
ASAP?
plan.
Yep. Their plan was to save the plan.
Are we ever glad to see you?
It's the reason why we grab cure minutes.
We were fighting for our damn lives.
You got it.
I forget when you can SD in this area. Alright. This is their plan. To make loud noises and annoy everyone in chat. Alright. I did not mean I baited them. I'm a baiter. So long as the small ones die, it's fine. Nope.
Is it just time limit here, or is it kill limit?
It's kill limit. It's just that the small ones are always the worst to deal with.
Gotcha.
If two of those things go off, the second one from any enemy will always be a like an actual hack thing. I just go for And that's full self.
Whoa, that guy just teleported.
Work.
You okay?
They're starting to do their annoying just spam cure minutes to get through it.
Is this a wide area virus?
This happens in the anime. Just to a different extent. Everyone goes mad. The only person you need to hack is 2B. Everyone else doesn't matter.
She's the only one who cares about.
I did not heal myself. I have a possibility of dying. Because I'm at 1 HP.
The hell?
If you die, do you have to do war all over again?
Maybe. I forget where you respawn.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yep, there it is.
What? Attack function
I don't remember where I'm going to respawn.
Uh-oh. I think it's right there. Because I think casually I died there.
No. Wait, what?
Okay, well, we spawn up here. That'll work.
No, that's not the worst.
Retrieve.
Do it.
No, it's still the same, like, phase. They just spawn you in a safe spot. That's cool.
I need my chips. Also, the bait is to go left, you go right.
Is that just because they take longer to actually shoot down?
No, you actually cannot complete it if you go left.
No.
2B, I located the unit that's jamming our comms.
There it is.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Mate, you had to spell with 2 C's. Come on.
The jamming is coming
I
from
trusted
back
you
there.
in that.
Okay.
That should take care of the jamming.
Now we do picture books. We're gonna watch this cutscene and hope that Ninus. Oh wait, no.
2B,
Wait a second.
I have an idea. It's possible.
There it is. You have to wait for Ninus to say he has an idea, and then we just don't listen to that
Data
idea.
upload 30%.
Because no one cares about Ninus's ideas. Except for Blaze.
Do you think they made sure that they're picture books because they know 9S can't read?
And then the black box, out of nowhere. At least this time they're no longer trying to sip wine. Explosion!
Explosion!
To be. Whoa.
What? None of and if
Bingo!
2B, 9S, you're being detained under suspicion of virus contamination.
Wait a minute.
Bingo!
Oh my gosh, bingo!
Infected?
You know, I wish our bingo boards went at least to that.
We have to go.
Fun fact about the commander, she has blonde hair.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that actually.
The bunker itself?
Because I always forget that bunker's in a filter.
How is that even possible?
Watching you squirm, but I'm afraid the end has come for this outpost.
A fun fact about the units in the background, they will run in circles.
What? They just
There's
run
basically only 2 Yorha units that will try to attack you at a time. Everyone else runs around you in a circle.
2B, it's open.
I guess gameplay mechanics, like, it was safer to do that for a casual player. That makes sense.
Ah.
Stay focused, 2B.
Commander. It isn't out.
I mean, that'll work. Flowers. Really?
But tell me, why weren't you two infected?
It's probably because I deferred our data sync. I noticed some weird noise in the bunker's server data, so I paused the upload.
I see.
The transport terminal is corrupted. We need to get to the hangar and get some flight units.
There's one more. Oh, there's not one more. There wasn't. I think there's one time I've had the commander or 9S not get in this elevator before, and it just took forever to get past that.
Oh no.
Commander, hurry! I'm staying here. I can't.
Commander has red eyes.
I too was synced up with the server. There's no time. You two are the last remaining members of Yorha.
Alright, that's the rest of it.
2B, this place is lost.
Commander! Move it, 2B! That's an order!
Alright, now we know. There are only... How... Oh, right, I forgot. But... Gotta split.
Well, I think what Isum was about to say is now we know that there's only 2 remaining members of Yorha, and it's 9S and 2B.
Yep.
And so that's basically where we're at with this now. And so my thinking, too, is that this entire section of the game was actually written first, because again, backwards writing that he does. And A and B ending were actually just add on later. Just because it was like, let's add more. I don't know why, but that's just my theory. There's no evidence back.
Maybe you wanted background for 9S and 2B, so they get to this point.
Exactly, because if they just threw you into this, you want
Bucket boy.
like, yeah, well, you want to have that. You want to have like the emotional connection to the characters as much. And I do think that it was pretty smart of them to put a lot of the side quests in those first 2 parts of the game as well, because that's really where you start to develop that bond between 9S and 2B. Just slow over time, but then, you know, you can finish some of them in these parts, but again, you wouldn't have as deep of a connection.
I got lucky.
So this is the 3rd playthrough. So you play once in an A ending, then another time a D ending. And basically you play 2B first, then 9S, and you're playing sort of the same exact game at that point. But then once you get to this point, it's a completely different game, and it's completely different how they handle things.
Reactor core temperature rising.
So this is technically the third playthrough.
FFCS and NFCS systems unresponsive. Analysis. Offensive functionality lost.
By the way, I want to see this cutscene 3 times.
Alert.
I hope you like it.
Confirmed.
Wait, we'll see this one?
Yes, we're gonna see this one 2 more times. We're gonna do it right now.
Oh, right.
Remember, this is all endings.
Yeah, I know. I was like, wait, why are we seeing it 2 more times? Yeah, so this is Act 2.
Here we go. Alright, so I skipped virus.
So to kind of explain what he's saying there, is he skipped 2B getting infected with the logic virus, which makes her super slow because she keeps getting stunned over time while going to a certain position on the map. Does it skip all the dialogue when you do that too?
Yes.
Okay.
It skips
so
the dialogue of the 10%, 30%, 50%, and 70%.
Yeah, okay. So basically, 2B gets infected with logic virus at that point. She was supposed to not be synced with the server, but, you know, she gets the logic virus at that point. And so, over time, it's just going, you know, certain percentages going up and up and up until she finally has the logic virus, which is then what we're gonna see what happens.
Whatever, I'll go this way. I went the wrong way from where I'm used to going, but this way works fine. I'm doing the one where you have to wait till you hit 100% first. Those boars want to join me on the bridge.
In which, by the way, as she gets more and more corrupted with the logic virus, she stumbles more and more. And it's not just like, oh, she stops for a second or so. She does that first, but as she gets more and more corrupted, she gets so slow to crawl.
Alright.
And we actually beat the credit. I assume we have to kind of wait out now?
In this part, we're gonna just stand here.
Yeah.
We can listen to the entire dialogue section, because there's no time save from using a picture book.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I got a headache from playing this game too much.
Drink water.
I have been drinking water, and I'm still getting one. Maybe I have to eat food or something.
Tylenol or something.
It has been 6 hours since I had lunch.
Oh my god, get a snack or something. I was gonna say you should have ate before the run, but that actually does check out.
I got like chips next to me, but I know this ends fast, so it's not the 3-minute bathroom break.
True.
That's where we're gonna try and get some other things. I'll let everyone know when the 3-minute bathroom break is, because one of the endings is stand still for 3 minutes.
Literally.
So if you guys need to stretch or do anything, that's the perfect time to do it. The virus reached 2B's central nervous system. She soon lost all sense of reason and ended up roaming the ruins until her power failed. That is ending P.
P.
Remember how I said we're gonna be watching this cutscene a lot?
Oh,
Guess
yeah.
what happens when I click start game? You guessed it.
It's
Oh wait,
starts
sorry,
at a
back to
cutscene.
shoot 'em up with a question mark. I forgot that I have the mod that says back to shoot 'em up instead of start game.
Please pronounce it right. Back to shmup.
Back to shmup, right. Sorry. Yep, I can do this again.
At least that time you get to skip it.
There you go. I do the very safe version of it. So
Well,
that
yeah,
no matter what
especially for
enemies actually do, I'm completely fine. Also, you can't transport. I have actually tried to see if I can interact with the transporter to transport.
Yeah, they lock you out. They were pretty smart on a lot of the things that they
The
did.
other funny one is interacting with a moose. You can't ride them.
Okay, that one I didn't know about.
The
But
moose
that makes
specifically because you can have voice sachet at this point.
Well, yeah.
Oh wait, that's right. I just go straight here. That's the way I normally go. I'm trying to remember which way I normally went for this.
Oh, that's why you were doing some weird stuff earlier. I was wondering where you were going.
It's been like such a long time since I played this. I was trying to remember where I go normally. Now we kill these Yorha units. Boink. Boink. And now we wait. But this time, we use picture book. Because we're skipping all the dialogue. We don't need to know that 2B is doing 2B stuff. I don't know. Exploding.
2B or not?
Virus infection detected.
Oh yeah, I never explained. When you watch a cutscene, it skips all the dialogue. Yep. Oh wait, no, this is an important cutscene that we have to watch.
It basically acts the same as extend dialogue skip. Or storage, sorry. I always want to say skip, but extend dialogue storage.
Pretty much. Alright, now we're doing the fun thing. The whole reason why we went to save 2B is to jump down a hole. A2 suddenly felt like taking a little stroll, and though the walk gave her a sense of peace and fulfillment, 2B's body was consumed by the machines as when she returned.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a stroll, by the way. Totally, not just a dive into the canyon.
Yeah, because the whole thinking behind that ending is that you just walk back across the bridge. That's what the game assumes you're going to do. Which, by the way, if you didn't notice, we switched to A2 right then.
Yep.
For the first time.
Whoever the heck A2 is. I don't know who A2 is. I like... Though I played this game so much. Who's A2?
No, they told us.
Never play as A2.
He's just 2B, but prototype. Smile.
I probably skipped the scannable, but whatever. It has been so long since I've looked up where everything is. I only remember, like, the basic ones.
I think that's scannels is kind of just annoying as a casual player because like there was no indication for them. I don't think. Wait, there's like 1 or 2 quests that come, right? And that's it.
For
What they tell you.
Black Girls?
Yeah.
There's 4 of them. 2 scannables and a chest with 2 of them in it. I'm just trying to remember if there was actually 3 of them. Like, there's 2 I remember 100%, I just don't remember if it's 3. Maybe it's like 3 pickups, because there's only, one of them is on the way to Iron Will, and the other one is just on the platform. I want Blaze to come back and start reading from the books again. That was a fun time.
I'll DM her.
How could
Maybe she
Blaze
just got
abandon
distracted.
us like this?
Probably just got distracted by something. She said she might.
Oh yeah, this is also a charity marathon. I forgot about that.
Alert. Virus infection detected.
Yep. So, I believe it's for Transgender Law Center, right?
This is what it looks like.
Yeah, so go on and support them. Be very thankful for that.
While we learn about the lore of NieR, you can go and support
Yeah.
our probably lesbian Eurohub members because there's only a fairly large number of females there. Oh, I'm not in it. Whoopsies. I missed the trigger. You have to be like in a box somewhere. There it is. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7.
Guess this is it.
Oh no. 2B's turned red.
These are my memories. Take care of everyone for me. Take care of the future, A2.
Oh yeah, I forgot 9S is here. Oh hey, look, a white boar. Are you serious? Why are you here? Why?
Also, my dumb butt accidentally closed Discord.
I'm waiting for my computer to crash, or my game to crash from all the memory it's using.
Are you?
Nope, there's 2B. She looks fine.
Nines.
Oh, 2B said 9s.
Oh no. 2B.
Wait, my Discord is frozen now. Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay, I think it works now. Weird.
Is Discord frozen for you now?
No, it works now. I don't know what happened because I'm on my phone because I still don't have that network for my brother. I was going and I can't set up my PC again.
Got it. Anyways, a big tower just came out of nowhere. Yeah, that's about the the lore I know of this part. It just comes out. And it spawns 3 subunits. Oh hey look, at the title sequence again. NieR Automata. I didn't know this was NieR Automata. I've been playing this game for 5 hours. I never knew what the title was called.
Yeah. Again, this is why I said I think A and B were developed after everything, because they definitely worked really hard on making this feel like an intro.
2 weeks later.
Black box signal for your
Meanwhile,
unit 2B
Prologue didn't
offline.
feel like a full
Confirmed.
intro.
Data exchange engaged.
Your Unit 9S has completed repair and reconstruction
Prologue
of all damaged
was
areas.
the ending
Unit
all
is
along.
ready for reactivation.
Your unit A2 also ready for reactivation.
Proposal. Illuminate surrounding area.
Analysis. Units 9S and A2 are safe.
No problems detected.
Only one issue remains. We comprise the Yorha support system. If the A2 and 9S units are operational, we are required to attend and support.
Agreed.
Displaying positions of units A2 and 9S.
Alright. I know there's a lot of lore with A2, but we have to do the more important lore, which is 9S. Oh hey look, it's Popola.
Looks like he's awake, Devila. Morning. Slept well, didn't you, 9S?
Yeah, I can't remember. What's her name? Oh yeah. Before the game officially released, her name was Pebble.
Popola was named Pebble.
Pebble. Yeah.
Pebble and Devila.
P-E-B-O-L.
Huh.
And then Devila was something. I can't remember what Devila was, but it was slightly different too.
Actually, since I'm gonna be coming back to this spot. Oh, I know I don't come back to this spot directly. I go there. Yeah.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna save here. I can't transport out of here. I thought I could. Well, okay, I guess we aren't going there. I'll do it after meat box then.
Oh, isn't it because the Resistance has to boot them back up, story-wise?
Well, I was trying to go to Flooded for very important lore reason. Before continuing with the story.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
But I guess I can't do that yet, so I'll just do that later.
Yeah. One thing while this is going, I'll mention, is that for the logic virus, theoretically, what is happening is the same thing that happened in Drakengard and the original NieR, but it changed from being affecting humans to affecting android. And so what it is, it's called the red-eye disease, or Legion, or like white coordination syndrome. And basically what it does is, it, at least for humans, as far as we know, is that they have to either accept being a puppet for God, or they'll be turned to stone if they get infected. And for the logic virus, it looks like it might work similarly, but we don't have enough information on it, so we can only assume that it's the same kind of virus, but it evolved to affect androids because of that. And that's all we know.
My brain is actually fried right now. This is not good.
Just from all the stuff that you have to do.
From staring at the screen for too long, I can tell it's my right eye.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually really starting to hurt. Ugh. I could probably get through the DLC but I don't really think it's a smart idea to do. At the very least, I'll get through ending C. Right from here. I like skipping that cutscene. Anyways, this is angelic.
Analysis. Writing is an ancient language known as angelic. It reads, meat box.
That's the fun part about 9S, he can read angelic, even though he says he can't read angelic. Which was all the text that was shown when playing as 2B over the bosses' names. They were written in angelic.
Analysis. Many useless parts
Right.
unrelated to machine lifeform functionality detected.
And fun fact, the angelic in this game is based off of a written language that a guy did come up with and called it angelic in our world. So it is based off of something technically real. You know, like, to an extent.
We're gonna not be enough. Take it.
So, let me also say this, that's also one of the big reasons why I did mention that quote about more technology evolves, the more it seems like magic is, because all the magic in the previous games had angelic written in it. And then in this game, the machines and the boxes, like all this different stuff, has angelic written on it. So it's theoretically, like, magic is making these different things happen as well. For the machines, for androids, and all that.
I am not want to die.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
I will agree. I am not want to die is not good for your health.
Blaze says she'll be back in about 15 minutes or so from now.
Oh, cool. I expect to hear about what this adventure is. I'm getting food. Where are they? There they are.
It has been quite an adventure, right?
Can't find the entrance.
You've been gone for like an hour and a half, I think.
It's quite the adventure.
Yeah. But you know, she can take as long or as short as she wants.
Commentators are fine. And it's just, I was not expecting it.
Yeah, I mean, we can't let you just take an hour and a half break, even though you got a 20-minute break randomly.
No, this is like probably the scariest fight for a while.
True, Shayla. Life has many doors, boys.
The worst part of Meatbox is the fact that if you fail it, you go back to the beginning.
Would you say... I'll just kind of spoil this because there are 3 different boxes to correspond with the 3 different security keys. Would you say that the boxes all get harder since they do level up and all that? Or would you say this is the hardest one?
This is the hardest one because it's the only one that you do.
Oh, you only do this one?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, that was another question I had, because I know in EMA you have to down patch. Do you have to do that for any other...
Yeah, this one is down patched.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't even realize you could have the DLC and the down patch at the same time.
I just don't know where it's pulling the DLC from, that's all.
Oh.
Because I don't remember it being on this version specifically. It could be broken.
Well, I mean, 1.02 didn't come out until Replicant came out, the remaster, and the DLC was way before that. So it makes sense that it can work. I just didn't realize that with how Steam works, that it could work.
Speculation.
Alright.
Perhaps these are
I'm just gonna be safe and use one.
materials from the structure itself, possibly useful for creating weapons.
I didn't need a slow-mo. Okay, that's fun.
Oh, so do you even get the cutscene right before the end of the other boxes?
I'll wait for this guy to stop. Okay, that'll do. No, we skip all the cutscenes.
Oh, so like the boss battles and all that. Oh, right. No, I remember.
Prepare energy.
Okay, yeah, I've seen it before. I remember it now. So I'll kind of explain what happened in the other boxes a tiny bit. It's not really important. Like, there's one box where it's just kind of giving you a little bit more like what's going to be told to you in the tower. Actually, both of the boxes do that. They don't really, like, they're not necessary lore-wise to really get into it. 9S just kind of gets a trickle effect for them. But the important thing to learn is that in one of those other boxes, 9S actually fights his operator and has to kill her.
Not 210.
Yeah.
Alright, well now that we played as 9S, I'm sure everyone wants to know. We should be continuing to play as 9S, because he's the best boy, obviously. 9S is bestest.
Alert. Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S.
Yeah, I'll go and grab it here.
Commence data overhaul immediately.
I think this is where you grab it. It has been so long. The wrong one.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during
And so then
abnormal vital
you also skip a
conditions.
bunch of A2 stuff too, don't you?
Scanning.
So I can do that, but I'm gonna go here.
Structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
I forget when you're actually supposed to grab Cypress Stick. It's just grab it now, because I'm going to forget it otherwise. I've changed this route so many times that I don't know when you are supposed to grab it. Anyways, so since I'm going to enter the tower next, I'm going to do the one fun thing of the run and go to the flooded city. And we're just gonna hope it's there.
It is.
It is?
Yeah.
Because the next one is the one that's actually in the flooded city.
Well, unless for whatever reason the sequence break messes it up, it should be there. It's supposed to be any time that you play 9S after Gurn.
Actually, we don't care about this cutscene. We are going over here to here.
The remains of a Yorha flight unit. ID of Yorha Unit 2B confirmed within the craft. Unsent message found within memory of flight unit.
This is Yorha Unit 2B. If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need you to do. If you ever meet up with Yorha Unit 9S, I want him. I'm sorry. Please just give him the following message. 9S. The time I was able to spend with you, it was like memories of pure light. Thank you. 9.
End of message.
Okay. That was all.
Yep.
Could
And
I have
so,
done it at a different point? Yes, but I want to focus on other things when I'm doing those other parts.
yeah,
So
of
just
course.
get it out of the way now so everyone knows. Ninus is a big meeting. Alright, anyways, we are going here. Because we are going to put our forced key into the tower subunit. You know.
And if anyone did miss that little Easter egg, half of that message was in higher quality at the beginning of just letting the load or the title screen just kind of play, and it plays that cutscene. Half the message will play from what's her name, Kira Buckley, doing it in much higher quality. So. I do think that was pretty important to show, just to kind of show that 2B isn't as heartless as she seems from the first part of the game. And a lot of the side material and everything does show how, like, she really does care a lot more than she lets on in this game. She has more of a personality in the side material than this game. But at the same time, I do enjoy her in this game, personality-wise. That probably says more about me than anything.
That's fine. I mean, a lot of us enjoyed 2D for many different reasons. And I mostly just like how they made everyone feel like believable characters. Because it feels like just androids or people trying to cope with the existence of their existence.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, half of the... Because, again, I played this casually, like, before I played any other Dragon NieR game or anything. And I always forgot that the Resistance members are androids as well. That was one thing that I just kept forgetting. I always thought, oh yeah, Yorha's androids because, you know, that's their job and everything. They were built to save humanity and all that. And then I had to remember, like, oh wait, Resistance Camp is too.
I always forget that they're androids as well. So, like, they're part of the Resistance camp. Doesn't that mean they're androids? Are they machines?
They're androids.
Shoot that one. Try to do the strat where you're far away and shoot it, and you still can't get it.
I'm trying to do speedy strat. So you kind of want to explain how you were able to do that with only doing the one box for anyone that played casually?
I was letting you explain everything. Basically what happens is, in the previous patch of NieR Automata, you were able to open up the tower early, because what happens is, when you have a tower key and you teleport, use the transporter, the game just gives it back to you. So you always have a tower key, even after using it. So you don't need all 3 tower subunits keys to actually open up the tower. Skipping everything. Oh yeah, I forgot you can just go to the side for that one. Oopsies.
Yeah, and so with the tower key, all you had to do was just transport to somewhere else and transport back to that location.
No, you just had to transport once, you don't even have to transport forward and back.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I thought you went somewhere else.
No, I just went back to the City Rune Center. I went from the cave to the center, and then it gives it back.
Oh, I see. That makes a whole lot of sense.
Important cutscene, which is very weird as to why this all happens, because who is this person? Why are they here? What is going on?
No, don't! You can't do anything! The wall's got a self.
So since we're basically, does it show A2 before the tower at all in this?
But if you do that,
Yeah, we're gonna go and see what happens beforehand, because it's one of the endings.
Right.
Okay.
We'll see it later, but we won't understand it right now.
Okay. Then I will wait, I guess.
It will be after the 3-minute bathroom break, which should be about 30-ish, maybe an hour. Depends on how long it takes to get through this.
Yeah. I'll just explain that basically A2 is trying to track down 9S that entire time. And I think that's enough to kind of let you understand how A2 gets here.
Material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis: entrance is a trap.
Okay. Oh wait, I should save. There you go. Oh yeah, if you didn't know, the tower has save points.
Wait, what?
Yeah, in the tower you can save.
My life is a lie. I thought you had to one-shot the entire thing.
Nope, the first one is at the entrance. The second one is at the library. And then there's like a third one somewhere.
Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last
Those make sense, actually.
Alright, here we go. Time for the very fun part where we get to see 2B. And then 9S goes
Yeah, 2B's back. I mean, he already did before.
I mean, he started going mad. We started seeing that he was going mad. Now he's like really mad and deranged. Because, I mean, he takes off his blindfold.
Good to see you
here. Yeah.
I truly am.
Like, what kind of Yorho unit takes off their blindfold to see someone?
every last one of you!
Also, if you wonder how we do this, you step to the left and slow SD.
I
gain a
have
level.
no idea. And the step to the left is just kind of based on into the right positions.
Those are actually stuff. Alright, which one is moving?
Alert. Enemies
Where's the moving one? There. Okay, apparently that one was the one who was moving.
Enemies detected.
Poor 2B got stabbed. And then blew up.
Alert. The structure
Hey, look, it's A2.
known as the tower has opened its gate.
I mean, I realistically should go to the resistance camp and get some recoveries. But I'm just not going to activate V mode for a while. I'll be fine. We're entering here and we're just going to do it. That's the way I can do this. I got definitely not enough recoveries. Need more. Alright.
And think about that. That's like going from the first box into the tower. That's like the only real sequence break that we have, besides like clipping out and going somewhere, right?
The corpse
Yep.
is likely a result of your fight.
It's the largest sequence break in the game. That's
Yeah,
known.
because all the rest are like, okay, we skip a cutscene or something, which is not what I think is a sequence break.
Unknown. Proposal. Gather additional data.
The one I'm grabbing, it's meteorites and maybe gold ore. I forget which one's which. Because I know the fans are here, we have to do PG.
PG?
Peachy. Also, this is the library. It is in NieR Replicant, I think.
Just any of the NieRs.
It's in all
besides
of them?
Automata. Yeah. I think it's even in Reincarnation.
It is a representation of a
No.
library.
Well, I say besides Automata, but
A
you know, like
library is a
it's
data
literally right
storage
here.
facility
But
constructed
yeah, I
by
think it's in
past
all of them.
human civilizations.
All right, ready for Peachy?
Affirmative. Hacking
Lore
interface
Master.
access
What?
rights
Oh,
granted
goddamn
to
it.
Yorha Unit A2.
There we go. There's Peachy.
I'm just not as
I hope
big
you
of
enjoyed
a gapper.
A2 saying the word Peachy.
Oh, I see.
It's a tradition for Marathon Eve runs and onwards for A2s to say the word Peachy. Is it slower? Yes, by like a second. But come on, we have to hear A2 say Peachy.
I am back with the milk.
Welcome back.
Dad?
Did you hear Peachy?
I didn't.
Do I have to restart this entire run just so you can hear Peachy?
God, no. What's happening?
I am in the library.
Ooh, we love the library. That's like the most obvious reference of all of NieR references.
Yeah, it's where A2 learns what a library card is.
It's true.
Yep.
I gave her the library card.
I'm sad. Slamming Miss Peachy. Alright. No, wait a second. Okay, no, wait, I gotta wait. Now I can get it.
Oh yeah, you even missed the Isum going to 2B's flight unit.
Man.
This data.
What was special? Was there a special trick?
No, I just went down to Flooded to go and say hi to 2B.
Oh. Oh. The thing! It burst through the roof.
Now, hey, this is where we learned that 9S doesn't have an arm. Again. I don't
Oh,
know
and
why
you
he
missed
doesn't have a left
the-
arm. It's like his go-to thing of just, I don't want have left arm.
You missed the one and only big secret break and then power game.
Yep.
What does that mean?
We never. I never did the boxes. I only did meat box. Also F to 2B's arm.
Oh right, you said the thing that they were telling me about earlier, where it's just you only did one of them.
Yep.
Man.
Yep. So no soul box, no god box, no.
But all the boxes and all of the crying and all of the mental torture.
It's fine.
It's 9S's mind break arc, man. And do you want? I bet you want to know why he's so mind broken, huh? That's why he came back.
Why is 9S so mind broken? Is it because he hasn't gone to Wendy's?
Yeah, that and his Wendy's blew up.
Sounds like his dad didn't come back with milk until now.
To put it simply, 9S, as you play him in the game, all of his suffering is because of the original 9S. So, you really figure that out because of Yorha boys. And, it's unfortunate when you have that context going in and you're like, oh. Oh. But he just really doomed his generation, huh? That's all your ancestors.
Yorha Unit 9S.
Yeah.
Welcome to the tower.
Stuff happens. Not fun stuff. I hate these guys. The red girls, they're my least favorite character. They're creepy.
They're fine.
They're creepy.
They're fine.
Creepy.
No, just let them live. They're just doing their job.
their job is destroying everything.
Yeah, so
It's an awful job.
we all have jobs. Some of us jobs are a lot harder than
I don't
others.
like that job. Boo. Boo that job. Yeah. Got a lot of enemies to fight. I forgot. They just like... You're just at the enemy rush part, huh? Where they just go back and forth, and you're basically just fighting things forever.
Yeah, that's pretty much what the entire tower is, if I remember right?
This is Project Yorha.
Forgot how messed up that was.
That means all of us.
I could finish the rest of my story for you.
Oh yeah, 9F, 9 orbs.
I love his... Yeah, all of us, 2B.
No, I don't think I've ever shown you 9 orb play.
What is it?
Let me see.
I know, so
Oh,
it's just
nice.
truth. Oh, I have seen this. I hate it.
And then this one too.
No, I don't like that. Whoa, look at that. Jumping into the abyss. You love the server because they tell 9S's existence is meaningless? Yeah, it's messed up. It's sad. I cry for him. Because it's like... Obviously, NieR Automata's whole message is just you have to find meaning without whatever it is you think that you're fighting for. Because in NieR Automata's case, it's like, obviously they think that they're doing this whole grand old mission, but in reality, everyone's been dead. Womp womp. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what really sets into motion his meaningless existence. Was that and just no 2B?
I mean, besides reincarnation, none of the games have a particularly 100% good outcome. Even reincarnation, you could argue it doesn't have a 100% good outcome.
Yeah, man. The endings are rough. Oh, 9S.
It's nothing.
I mean, he has every reason to be upset. I think the original 9S was a little too over dramatic, but stuff happened.
Oh, what Shayla just said is
Check out
actually
the
interesting.
reviews.
Because I think it's actually very interesting that Shayla says that. Man versus no god or man versus god. You know, kind of the same thing in a sense in writing. But like,
yeah.
but when you're talking about the Dragonair series as a whole, I think it touches every sort of like philosophical kind of writing style. Man versus self, man versus man versus, you know, et cetera. And it does it in such good ways, and it ultimately does come down to man versus God, because God is the main antagonist of the entire series, theoretically, but it does explore all those other things at the same time.
God been wanting humanity dead for quite some time.
True. Multiple times, in fact. Which is a long time.
That's yeah. Forever, man.
Shayla. But yeah, I do think that all the things that the Dragonair series goes down is important to kind of think about, even if you don't enjoy the games entirely. but
Yeah.
as long as you know about them, like they're pretty important to kind of think about.
Yeah, man. I hope one day, because Yoko Taro obviously originally started with stage plays, let him do a live action. Let the man do a live action. Please, can you imagine a live action by Yoko Taro? Not that it has to be NieR, but just anything by the dude.
Wait, you started with stage plays?
Yeah.
What?
Bro. Okay, fun fact, everybody. So, before NieR Automata, there were the stage plays, known as Yorha, and the first one was of Pearl Harbor Descent, which is A2's backstory, and of Yorha Boys, and they occurred before NieR Automata's and NieR Replicant's conception. Or at least definitely before Automata's. Yorha as a concept existed before the idea of like the game. The stage plays existed as well.
See, I thought you meant before all of Dragon Guardian.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Fun fact: the Yorha Idol group even sang all the songs or all the boss music on Dragon Guard 3.
Fuck yeah. So I'm like, imagine bro did that again.
Consciousness data saturation rate.
I mean, they're still releasing stage plays.
Which one?
Didn't one just come out? I think it was Yorha Girls 1.1 AA or something.
Damn. I liked Yorha Boys, so obviously I picked up the book too.
Well, yeah, that's right down your alley of stuff.
Hee 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 hee.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. 1.3 AA was released 2020.
Shit.
1.3 AA came out in 2019. 1.2 musical 2018. 1.1 2015. Yorha version 1.0 was 2014. That's just the Yorha Girls one, as far as I can see.
Well, dang. Oh, I love this part. I love where the machine questions itself. This is like actually probably in the top 10 Automata scenes.
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
That damn smile right there.
I don't like it.
Alright. I assume Isum's kind of just taking the back burner because he's like, all I'm doing is fighting.
But he's trying his best.
This is great.
He's fully absorbed. He's epic gamering. I'm like kind of eating the chip. Eating a chip, enjoying the show.
Unless he just muted and didn't realize. It's not
Hey,
showing
buddy.
as it is on Discord though.
Wake up, buddy. Imagine he can't hear us.
That'd be kind of funny.
It's really funny.
I think
Blink
he might have accidentally muted.
Bro, blink if you can hear us.
Or maybe he's eating chips.
Maybe.
He didn't eat.
Like, cause Discord does this weird thing where sometimes. Oh, we pause.
He paused. Yeah, he can hear us. Yeah, we can't hear you though, Isum. So.
Oh. Oh no! Be awkward. He's just been talking this whole time.
He probably has been.
Ah. No.
Alright, mark down those tech issues again.
Did
Yeah,
you
I
like
thought you were
put in a
just being.
controller or something?
Uh,
Might change your input.
might have accidentally, yeah. Oh well, at least I have someone else here, so I'm not just trying to
Into the
rip off.
void.
Yeah, rip off the stuff that I have no idea what's happening.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay.
Feel that. I feel that, man. Well, at least you're not like talking and then feeling like, oh man, no one's talking to me, and then you cry. Cause I've had that shit happen to me. It happened to me earlier.
Yeah. So yeah, this is just kind of a, like Blaze said earlier, just fight rush, and then there's boss rush right here as well.
But really, really long and fun.
Cool thing though too, right here is it just keeps switching between 9S and A2, so you're not just getting stuck in one playing style, and I think that's pretty fun personally. But
It just like makes it feel like an intense race to the top.
yeah, and it's just not boring because if you spent 10 minutes playing as A2 and then 10 minutes as 9S in the other section, it'd be kind of boring.
Yeah, I think it's better that it like passes back and forth as frequently as it does. Otherwise, it's just like a long survivability thing.
Yeah.
This feels more like generous phases.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of the problem that we have with Rune is that it's the same thing for 19 minutes or whatever, however long it actually takes you. Because I always forget that number. I think it's 15.
Still can't believe it takes that long. That's why they got rid of it in the anime. Nobody liked it.
Yeah, I mean, it's really cool to fight the first time that you play it.
The first time.
Yeah, that's about it. And then when you speedrun it a bunch of times, it's kind of like, man, I can't treat this as a 100% auto-scroller, but kind of is a 100% auto-scroller with some input. Which is also, fun fact, why we don't allow us to just skip the first shoot 'em up, because your times can vary by quite a bit when you're at a high level. Because like I think like normally when you learn how to do the speedrun strats, you'll get anywhere from like 425 to 430, so 4 minutes 30 seconds. And then once you get like really high level, you can get all the way down to like 417, 418 on average. And I think the community goal for it is 415 and something. So,
hey man, you're gonna have this. Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
I like accidentally burped.
Oh. But yeah, that's why we don't allow skips on that, and also for Grim, because there's just a couple of spots where it actually matters for timing when you're at a very high level trying to knock someone down by just a few seconds.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense, because those are like the real stress tests.
Yeah. Which is, it's kind of really amazing when you watch someone like Aloe use the timing tool that we have, and he will go into NieR Automata and just run a path that he thinks can be improved, and then run a new path that he thinks is the improvement, and do it like just a bunch of times just to see what it averages out to. And then he'll be like, this one saves like 0.7 seconds, so we should start taking this line instead if you know how to do all these tricks correctly. Otherwise, just use the whole path. And it's like, okay.
Man, some people, they got the time, they got the energy. That's what they like. I could never be a speedrunner. It would take too much finagling. I'm not a very good finagler.
Honestly, like learning the shorter runs in NieR Automata is pretty easy. So like
Yeah.
my recommendation to everyone is if you want to learn NieR Automata, learn Prologue first. Learn all the basic stuff on how to do it, and then it makes the whole rest of the game really easy. And there's a couple other categories that will be about the same amount of time that you can spend learning and all that, because you can complete the prologue once you're average at beating it, like 15 minutes to complete a run, and so like that doesn't take up too much time, except if you reset a lot. But it's super fun. That's how I got into NieR Automata. First do the prologue, then start learning the rest of it, and I enjoyed it doing it that way because I was always stressed for time because I could do it in between work appointments. So it was like if I go home for an hour, I can do one run and then leave again. And
Hey man,
that's kind
that's
of
the
how I
life.
was. Yeah, and so that's what I would do. And once you get the tricks down in that section, the rest of the game's pretty easy, or like a lot easier, I should say. Plus, the community is really good about helping someone learn the game. I think Roka just joined like a couple months ago in the community, and they're already like getting their prologue time down near to 15 minutes, and also they're working on learning the NA% route. So it's pretty fun. I enjoy it.
Yeah. I feel like I sit here and I just like, I slowly like put my thumb up and I'm just like, yeah.
Oh, so fun fact about this boss. Unfortunately, Isum can't talk about it right now because of his situation.
Yeah.
But if you just turn your camera away from it, it doesn't attack you.
Yeah, I remember you saying that, or somebody.
It's probably Isum, because I always forget about it until I see it. But I just think that's a really cool thing. Like, I think if I remember right, there's a very specific strat where you can make that work, but it's pretty RNG heavy. Some people don't do it. If I remember right.
Brain don't remember that good.
Yeah.
Kaboom! Split the balls.
Do not split the balls. Do not split.
Split the balls.
Do not split the balls. Don't do it. Do not listen to her.
This is the most intense scene. He has no pants, but it's great.
This guy has shorts on. It's fine.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know?
The cannon that's aimed at the moon. And guess what? You wanna know what that cannon has? It's got a bunch of information. And you wanna know what I think? I think it shoots into the space-time continuum and then it lands in Drakengard.
But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth.
Balls!
We were designed
Did you not
to
hear
be
my my tinfoil hat earlier? So my tinfoil hat and how like the whole loop between Automata back into Drakengard 3 works, like how the whole time or how the whole timeline is one giant loop back on itself and it's just a cycle repeating itself over and over again, is that so there is a manga, I'm sure you know about it, that is about all the stuff before Drakengard 3, before the Intoners are the rulers and such, and the Cathedral City, before it exactly became to be known as that, when it originally landed and created the giant earthquake that, sent the first big change in the timeline between a regular world versus Drakengard timeline, that city is described as a city from the future that is fully white. What else does that sound like but literally the tower or Adam's copied city? So my little tinfoil hat is that when the Ark shoots off into space, it space-time continuum, wormhole, warp, who knows what, something, and it lands in Drakengard, and that's how the whole thing loops around.
Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational.
153. I order
Okay.
you to halt all logical
Ta-da!
thought and speech.
I've been thinking
This
on that
order
one for a long time.
shall remain in effect until
Because
you
I'm like,
confirm the death of either
a
myself or
futuristic
Unit A2.
city of white. What? And then actually, when you see, like, in Drakengard, because it does show you, it shows you the white city, and the cathedral city, and how it's like futuristic looking and stuff, and the buildings in it when you fly through it to fight one. Yeah, like they're all like futuristic buildings, like it looks like modern day Tokyo, which is that's what that's literally the copied city. That's what the copied city looks like. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, it's an interesting theory because I mean, we don't have any hard evidence for one, for like what is the right thing. So I like it.
Yeah. My onion is that the copied city, the cathedral city is the tower, copied city, all that jazz. They look very similar, a little too similar.
I mean, yeah, it's possible. I do know that the leading theory, and again, it's just a theory as well, is that Night Kingdom came up with it and then sent it back along with dragons because that's how dragons are also introduced at the same time.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah. So, like I said, I like both of them. So,
It's a good, fun interpretation.
Exactly, Shayla. It's good interpretation, and it's always fun just to have those interpretations and not have everything spelled out.
I'll take care of everything.
I love the you can get there to the top. Yeah, there you go.
Pod.
And
Take care of 9S.
the boy. So I guess to kind of just like summarize it for you guys, so I don't have to read the whole story. Basically, original number 9 finds out that Yorha units are made with the cores of machines, and he's like, that's kind of whack. Okay. So he goes digging into it, and he finds a bunch of hidden records of like unfinished, scrapped plans for what's known as Project Yorha, and basically what happens in Automata, which is that there's a back door in the bunker, and that eventually, because humanity is not alive anymore, because they don't know what to do about that, and they don't know what to tell all of these robotic soldiers that are still left around, and they want to give them hope, they decide to create Project Yorha and hide it from everyone, and eventually just have it destroy itself. But for one reason or another, these are like patchy records. So number 9 repairs them. We get this cute little story of like the original number 9 and number 2 and just all of that, and he winds up piecing together the plan, and he goes, well, that's pretty whack. You know what would be funny? If I did it anyways. So he pretty much goes, you know what? I'm gonna install this. Even though they trashed this code, I'm gonna install this and make sure that it happens. So the backdoor in the bunker, everything that happens in Automata, is all because the original number 9 was like, how dare they lie to us and tell us that we were new tech. We're not. We're made with the same parts as our enemies. We're monsters. Zinnia's been lying to us. And they, like, thought of some dumb plan to kill all of us because they don't even have the balls to tell us that humans are dead. They all deserve to die anyways. And that's yeah. That's how mind broken the 9S genome is that they literally all just choose kill everyone at the end. Every 9S chooses violence. And I'm just like, man, but she's so cute. If cute, why violent?
Also, I don't know if Isum thinks he'll have time or not, or if he just wants to show it at some point really quick. There is an Easter egg with ending D, where you're playing as 9S, and you fight A2 instead, so you hack her a bunch of times.
Enemy analysis complete.
But you have to go through debug mode usually.
Displaying on HUD.
I can't think of a case where you wouldn't have to go through debug mode to make the Easter egg work.
We've technically gotten all the way through the main story now, right?
Yeah, technically. So we've gotten through A, B, and C, so we're pretty spoiler free except for D and E, and obviously D is not.
For a second.
Yeah.
So, first things first. You spoiled my spoiler. How could you?
Oh shit!
I was actually going to do the ending D by 9S hacking A2. Anyways, this is the 3-minute bathroom break. If anyone needs to go to the bathroom, you got 3 minutes.
Oh,
that is all.
Man, you owe him like $20 now.
I'm sorry, I don't speak English.
Me missiles. I don't think they hit anything.
Yeah, now he just sits there. That's it.
Oh yeah, you just died during the 9S hacking sequence. Yeah, fun little timeout time. Oh man.
But yeah, so anything else that we should maybe mention at this point?
Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just sicker than a dog.
I'm a bit sick too. I've had to mute my mic quite a bit from
Let's go.
coughing. I don't know if it's like because I just moved. I don't know what it is, but like
The weather's been
I
real
don't
funky.
feel sick. Yeah, exactly. So like I don't feel sick, but I'm like coughing and sneezing. So that's probably why I don't sound too good, but also I'm on my phone as well.
Ah. Oh my gosh. I just tried to like stretch and I smacked my knee so hard.
Oof.
Your funny bone is in your elbow, right? Not in your knee?
In your elbow, yeah.
Why does it feel funny when you hit your knee then? Because like of your reaction or whatever?
Basically both reasons are because of just you have huge nerves that end at those spots. People call it the funny bone, even though it's just a huge nerve.
It's not very funny.
It's not.
I wonder why they even named it that. Maybe because like everyone just like starts crying immediately when they smack it.
Probably because everyone else laughs at you.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Only one is. Oh, it's a bone called the humerus. Oh.
No, that's not right.
No?
No. There is a humorous bone, but
Stop lying to me.
Your funny bone is when you hit something and then you're in a lot of pain from your elbow, like it shoots up your arm.
Oh, what? I thought it was just when you hit your elbow. That your elbow, like, hitting it was your funny bone.
No.
Oh.
No, it's a particular pain that shoots up your arm.
Turn
when
that
you accidentally
back. Right point.
Well,
Linus is dead.
You
True.
suck. How about that?
Yep. F in chat for
That's
ending
rude.
F.
No.
Yorha could not stand up to the might of the Goliaths. Now their extinction is only a matter of time. It seems that mankind will never regain its former glory.
Could you do this?
How could I do this? I don't know. I felt like it.
No.
Alright, next ending. Cool.
How many do you have to do?
All of them. We've only done, what is it, 6?
Sheesh. Yeah, we gotta do
Correct,
the
Shayla.
alphabet.
So Riker, you
Your
were asking me
humorous is
about
rubber
that one thing when it came to like Devil and Popola? This is where we're gonna
About it.
see Devil and Popola.
Oh, let's go.
We're gonna see him for
What was I
3
asking?
minutes.
Wait, what I ask?
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode.
What?
In
remember
the
what I asked.
cutscene for the tower where Devil and Popola appeared.
Activate.
He asked about explaining why they're there.
Good morning, 9S.
No, I was asking about A2.
Oh, A2?
Analysis. The
Yeah.
enemy structure
Well,
But I
A2,
explained.
we're never gonna go over why A2's there. She just kind of is tracking 9S and never works. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she basically just gets there because she's trying to track 9S because 2B S22.
Yeah.
Her brain is
So
too
she
fried
just
to do the
follows
other
him in.
strats, so I'll just do this one.
Correct,
How did
Shayla,
she get it in the anime? I think she
Wait,
just
what?
managed to follow him in. Or
Hippie, I'm telling you, you're not hitting the bottom of your humerus bone. You're hitting the nerve.
fighting over elbows.
Like, you can Google it.
Into the hole, the glorious hole.
Oh no, I'm trapped. Here, I got through the trap.
Favorite hole.
Ugh.
Yeah, I was trying to remember if I was correct on it. It's called the ulnar nerve. You can look it up.
Huh.
I probably should eat some out of dinner at this point.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. I gotta get up tomorrow. But I'm.
Picked up like right before this.
Yup.
Well, never mind.
I sleep forever, bro. I gotta. If I don't sleep like 10 hours at this point, I'm screwed.
Alright, time to see why Devil and Popola are here.
Hey, you got the long range shot that time.
To be our friends, you know.
Is most likely concerned over Unit 9S gaining access.
Of course.
Tower.
There you go.
Definitely not because they feel guilty.
Alert. Allied
Just a bit.
Allies. Hey look, it's Devil and Popola.
Wait, you?
Hey, they're here to save the day.
Yes, we've been expecting you. The two of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
How about, no.
Remember your promise? Come on, 9S.
Wait, no, what?
Hack in while you can.
I don't want to help Devil and Popola open up the tower.
Oh.
Once we're inside.
Just, gonna stand out here and
Oh
let them fight.
no! Oh yeah, because you missed that, and then they cry.
No, we get to see the dance skills of Devil and Popola. If it ever happens. It's hard to know if it will happen or
We've
not.
got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
like, just focus, it's fine. You're like, no.
I'm getting an okay machine core luck.
Can you just, like, farm this, basically?
It's 3 minutes long.
Oh. What happens by the end of it?
Have you gotten all the endings before?
Oh yeah, doesn't it just run out of time?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, unless I, like, miss something, man. Like, I don't think I can, but...
The problem with trying to farm
You're gonna
here
see
would
any
be
of their dancing?
that it's just quicker in other spots to farm.
Yeah,
we'll
like...
farm our money a bit. But come on, let's show us the dance. We need to see them dance. Should be...
You must hack into the tower.
I've got 20, I think.
Hold out like this.
I don't know what the timer is on really long time. I just have my own auto splitter running.
I think...
Hell yeah.
It shows on here, like, 6 hours, 40 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, it's good enough. Oh, picture book. Alright, that's the last of the items I'm getting. I just like to interact with this one and do the quick save. I think you can do it with a menu. I don't know though.
You should be able to.
There's weird things.
It shouldn't
with
matter
menus.
because it would just be the same amount of time, wouldn't it?
Oh, there was a dance. There is the dance by Popola.
Oh, I'm waiting to see it. Let's see.
There is Devilo doing the dance.
Oh.
I can't do this anymore.
Such a majestic dance. Of them just
It really
stuttering
is. They're thinking.
Linus decided not to hack the tower in order to help Devil and Popola. It was a nice thought, but they all ended up getting killed anyway.
Womp womp womp. So for anyone that's like, why are they even there? What are they doing? What's the point? So Devila and Popola, basically, those two are not the ones that you see in the original Replicant in Gestalt, but all of them, basically, because they failed to help with the Replicant Gestalt system, they're all programmed with guilt, and so they all just constantly are like, I should not exist, even though they are not the ones that even did anything. They are literally like, we were made after all that. Why are we guilty? Because who knows? People are mean, man. Like, why would you even program and create something that is just always guilty? That sucks. Pretty fucked up.
So true.
Enemy caution level.
Yes, sir.
Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access
Oh, now you're actually gonna go in?
to the tower.
I'm trying to
Many
remember what
ends.
ending this is
Yeah,
for.
like how many are there in this spot?
Allied signal detected.
Sorry about that. Didn't have time to readjust the mic. No, we're not going back in the tower. We're going over here. We're going into the cave. We heard the cave is cool, so we're gonna go over there.
Oh, is there
To the
two endings here?
cave.
I forget. Is that what's happening?
Damn. Looks like this is it.
One where you run away and one where you help. That sounds about right.
Womp.
This is ending S, City Escape. Of course, Devil and Popola died. Their lifeless bodies were found shortly thereafter, each clutched tightly in each other's arms.
Which is kind of funny because you really didn't escape the city.
No, I just went into a cave.
Yeah, you're kind of trapped
Like,
there still too.
yeah, like you gave up cries.
Alright. So... which one is this? I think it's 9. Yes, here, this one. Okay. Blaze, what ending do you think I'm gonna go for? Next.
Damn. 9 of you. Oh,
Let me see.
I was thinking the same thing.
Report.
26
Main
plus DLC.
notification received from
That's how many endings there are.
You. No, which ending am I getting next is what I'm trying to ask.
No, somebody asked in chat.
Oh yeah, there's 26 endings.
Plus DLC. And then there's 5 through the main storyline, 1 DLC. The rest are technically joke endings, but also technically joke endings could be canon. Or technically are canon as well, but for different reasons.
Are you just getting all the weapons?
Have to for ending Y.
I see.
Trying to read the notes quickly and go to where I need to go. Okay. So, but what ending am I doing now? That is the question.
In the forest?
Mm-hmm.
A2, you die to her or something?
That's not an ending.
He's going to, for the chapter he's in, is if he went to Deep Factory.
If you... Oh!
Hello, 2B. Do you need something?
I don't remember. It's been a while.
2 days ago.
Yeah, Hippie, Dragon Guard 1 and technically 2 is as well a pain, but Dragon Guard 1's the big one. Just for an example, there is one weapon that you gotta pick up that you literally just sit and wait for 20 minutes on the map. That's the requirement for it to spawn. So you just sit there and wait. That's just one of them. And there's no indication for you to do that in the game. So when the game first came out, good luck figuring that out.
You're just killing everything.
Mm-hmm. There has to be a reason for that though, right, Liz?
Yeah, I just can't remember.
They need to stop being loud. Alright, anyways, first things first. There we go. The buzz was coming back. If you're wondering what it is, you need beast hides.
Oh, okay, you need... Oh god, what is it? You need beast hide for it?
Yep. You need a lot of them.
Shit, man, my brain don't remember.
And this.
Materials, yay!
Yep.
Matt.
I am running real low on medium recoveries. Maybe cutting that.
You've been having that problem, huh?
Well, it's because I bought it at the wrong spot and then decided not to rebuy. White moose! Die, moose.
Gamishka.
That's a good luck sign. Anytime you see a albino ammo animal in this game.
A shiny moose.
You saw 2 this run. Nice.
Ow.
It's not my record. My record's like 4.
I believe it.
Hope it was a really good run.
I got 1.2 million that run.
Wow.
Nice.
I think my record technically wasn't on the same run, but it was 3 different runs, and I had like in a row that had 1 each. And I was like, that's pretty cool.
Just get these guys and get out. Alright. How many do I got? 31. Close.
Interesting, Happy.
What?
Just what Hippie said. There's
Oh.
not really a big difference. So it's just kind of interesting that there's a preference.
I mean, I think the deer just hit harder sometimes. Like, they go back way faster at you.
Yeah, I guess. Fun fact though, oh my god, another one.
Let's go, shiny boar!
Chip. But the fun fact was that technically you can make the boar faster than the moose, even though casually you'll never figure it out. And all it is sprint with the boar and jump.
Huh.
Repeatedly.
It's like a missile.
Yeah.
Are you beating your personal best?
No. Not even close.
Well, at least you had fun.
My personal best also had like 7 machine cores spawn in it, which was ridiculous.
Also didn't have.
What's so good about the
20-minute tech
machine
break.
cores?
They're worth a lot of money.
Oh, you just want them for money.
Yeah, they sell for 10,000 each.
No, a lot more than that.
What?
20 something.
Is it? Oh.
Well, it's because.
Oh, is it later in the game? Oh.
We're doing it all next. Alright. I did save the game. Yeah, I did. Oh, my brain is already fried. This is not good.
Yeah, my brain is super fried. I got 10 minutes left in me. I'm dying, man.
You're dying. I'm the one who's really dying.
I know.
In a sudden fit of temper, 2B wiped out the machine life forms, and no peace was born that day.
Who needs peace? It's the most I've yapped in the last month, man.
I get your engine going again.
Nah, man.
I'm starting to feel sick from this. That's not good.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't get sick.
Alright, time for a very weird thing that I have to do. Okay. Now, you're probably wondering why I'm going to chapter 712B. The only reason why I'm going here is because I need to interact with this transporter and chapter select somewhere else. We're going here. Alright. That was it. The only reason why I got it. So here's some more lore stuff that we didn't do. We're going and talking to Pascal today.
Lore. Let's go, lore. We love lore. It's really sad. He had to teach them to, you know, like, what fear was for their own personal protection. But then things got too intense, you know?
Nope. Thank you, A2, for looking at Pascal. He was like right next to them.
Why are they coming after us? Why?
Y'all come running. How dare they?
A2, I have an idea. Please buy me a bit of time.
Put the
I think,
part
like,
where we go over here and grab this weapon.
if you remove, or what do you think is more merciful? Removing his memories or killing Pascal?
Leaving.
Think, yeah.
Pascal
No,
needs
leaving.
to deal with the guilt of
Oh, leaving.
everything that Pascal has done.
Man.
Brutal.
Bro's just... He was just trying to teach them.
My answer's killing though. So.
Just take him out of his misery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're still coming?
I know
I
you
mean,
think that there's a choice for this next one. Also, Pascal being a Giga Chad. And just being like, I have angles, get destroyed.
Pretty much. It was really fun in the anime when they did it. They made it a big epic cutscene.
This one is literally hold forward and shoot.
Yep, super easy.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
After a point, I need to like do an attack unless I get lucky and kill everything. It's just based off of how many enemies you've killed when the next cutscene spawns. It just worked. Get swiped. I missed it by like a little bit.
See, I see.
Game harder, man.
I say killing Pascal's more merciful because in the current situation of this game, the only friendly people left are A2 and 9F.
True, everyone's kind of gone.
Yeah. So now you're leaving him all alone. Obviously, at that point, you're not going to know that also A2 and 9S are theoretically going to be gone. And then Devil and Popola as well. All you know is there's only 3 people left that are friendly in the entire world.
Yeah, you really didn't have much else.
Yep. So then, otherwise you're just leaving him all alone, and then he'll have to fight other robots at some point. And he won't, because he's past it.
Pascal is strong enough to fight other robots.
He's only non-pacifist at this point because of the children.
I mean, there's no more passivism possible. Gotta punch him up.
those frames though. That's just the cutscene, I believe.
If only he was actually they just know more, you know? How do they keep making all of these, man?
Good question. Alright, it's time for the sad lore drop.
Bad lore. I think I'll have to call it a night for now. I'm glad I could come back and check back in and make sure that nobody was going kaboom. But I am dying and I feel bad just sitting here staring into space.
Okay. Well, Blaze, one thing before you leave. You thought there was
Yeah.
a choice for this. It turns out there was never a choice. There is only one thing you can do. You have to go and you have to hack into Pascal's brain and get rid of Pascal's memories. It's required.
It's required?
Yep, in order to do all endings, you have to hack Pascal.
Man, shit. Forgot about that.
I'm sorry.
Now I'm crying and I'm crying and I'm yawning, man. This is the worst day ever. No, thank you guys for the invite. I had a real fun time. I wish I had enough stamina to stay forever.
Thanks for joining.
Thank you for having me. Good luck with the rest of your run.
Thanks.
Pascal would never lie and break his word. Thank you, A2. Thank you.
Who was that?
Memory
Oh,
deletion complete. Reset
I
timer
moved my
activated.
microphone a little bit.
No, I was joking, but with Blaze leaving.
I don't know who left. Some person left.
I
Okay.
noticed something while providing support to A2. Enemy machine lifeforms have begun sharing data with each other.
We'd better look into that.
I'll share the data with you, so see what you can find out.
Affirmative. I also have a separate report about 9S.
What is it?
I'll share the
So
data.
basically that entire section.
psychological state
So
has
let me ask
deteriorated
this:
to a
if you
grave level.
do that skip that we
Better handle
did,
that quickly too.
does it just default to you killed Pascal in the rest of the stuff?
I believe it defaults that you left Pascal. It's a leave or a kill. I forget which. They have different items on the ground. If it's a kill, it's Pascal's core. It's a leave, it's Pascal's book.
Agreed. I will make the suggestion immediately.
And the final one is the child cores.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, right, we're going this way. I forgot. I messed up on the only important thing in the entire game. You have to go up here. Like one of the harder jumps in this game. Jump up there before you get staggered.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable
I'm just
risk.
going to say that I probably can't make it for the entire 10 hours, so if any of the really longathon people are in chat, you probably have to put something up for 2 hours.
Let me...
For those who don't know, I am currently about an hour and 47 minutes above my PB, which basically puts the end of the run around 8 hours.
Okay, Psy... or Page, I'm not... Oh, Psy or Page, okay. Same person. We can put something on at 8 hours if you want, is what they said.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be good. Thank you, Psy.
Because I'm feeling dead, and I definitely don't think I can make it the full 10 hours.
Oh,
So F to the DLC part of the run. I can at least show the first part of it if I have enough time. We'll find out soon enough with how bad I get through parts of this. But yeah, this is a money grind. Or at least kind of like part of the money grind.
So what is happening right now?
People are talking really loudly right now.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
In the game, we are grabbing Faith. Oh, hey, Dick Chicken. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Elongated chicken.
Gotta just do that. Nope, not there yet. Okay, nope, still not there yet. There you go, made it. Nope, still haven't. Come on, game. Thank you. Yeah, anyways, we got, because the game essentially said that we did the previous section, we spawned outside of Soulbox. But because we did that section, Pascal's village, the transporter gets deactivated. So we go to 7-1 2B just to activate the transporter, so that when we get to this part, we can transport to Pascal's village, and now see that magically, Pascal is right in front of us. Hello, Pascal.
Oh, hello there. Such a nice, quiet place here, isn't it? No distractions at all.
Thank you, Pascal. Anyways, I need to buy stuff from you. Buy, I mean sell. Ooh, I have a visual cure. Is that completely useless? Speed salve. Okay. Try to hack open the chests, that would be a lot of money. Oh well.
And so this is the spot where you check if you have 1 million, right?
This is the spot where I sell pretty much everything.
Okay.
It looks like I'm getting 800,000. That's not too bad. That's
And
like
then
a
that just
standard
lets,
one.
And that just lets you know, okay, this is how much I need to farm, or...
And it tells me how many times I need to do this.
Okay, gotcha.
Actually, I can get rid of the top +3. Don't need it.
A 2-hour PB? Wait, what?
No, they're talking about the estimate being 10 hours long.
Yeah.
I don't know how many cutscenes there were, so I added, made it 10 hours. Apparently there was less cutscenes than expected. Machine heads, 26. 18. 18. 18. Yep, and that's it. Cool. Now we're done with this entire area, and we just chapter select this 7-1 as to be. Oh yeah, people. We were saying earlier about my PB. Was just a joke. My PB is actually way faster than this.
Yeah.
I need to upgrade my weapons. No, not Ancient Overlord. Oh wait, no, I gotta buy them first.
You're finishing up right about now, right?
No, I've already finished.
Oh, you've already finished. Oh.
Yeah. Machine
Wait,
sword.
I gotta look at it because I don't.
Machine spear, machine heads. There you go. 4 weapons, all bought. Alright. Now we go to the amusement park.
Oh, yeah. So, 6 hours 26 minutes RTA.
Yeah, I finished a long time ago.
Yeah. So about 40 minutes ago, if we go off of the RLAT time.
I need to buy this. I can buy something else. Filler metal. Okay. I mean, exiting the main menu might have been slightly faster, but it's close enough.
So you kind of want to explain how you're farming right now?
Sure. So there's this thing called time traveling. It's where you chapter select to a point in the game where you're right next to a trader, and you buy stuff from that trader in the past to then sell it in the future. Because in the past, everything is at a lower price, and in the future, everything is worth a lot. Probably the best way to put it.
Yeah.
But more detailed explanation, everything in ending A is the base price. Everything in ending... it's 2, right? Everything in ending C is about 2 times more. For buying cost. If something you would buy would cost 20,000, it then costs like 40,000. Something like that. But it wasn't exactly 40,000, it was actually 2.25 times more expensive. So you could just buy, sell things, and always make a profit. However, for the upgrades of weapons, you'd make a really big profit. Every item will always sell for half of its buy price. So that's the reason why we can go and be like, oh, I'm going to buy all these. And now I already know I have a lot of money. And I do this until I get about 2.25 million, and then I do my actual buys.
Confirm.
Alright, I think I'm actually gonna head out now.
Alright.
But I'm happy to see that you're getting a pretty good run, actually.
That is
Like,
literally
considering...
just enough, but I'd rather go and do slightly more so that I can actually have some recoveries.
Fair, fair. Alright, I'll talk to you later, okay?
Alright. Thanks for
Enjoy
coming.
the marathon, everyone.
Like, keep them out now. Uh, 99.80. So we're 60. Crystals is also 60. I'll go with that. My brain is fried. Oh. This is how 2B is really a rich billionaire in the NieR Automata lore. 2B has been playing the stocks this entire time, while 9S was trying to figure out how to what the whole deal with Yorha was. Cool. $51, $34, 99, 99 dictionaries, 99 filler metals. Oh.
We confirm.
So gold ore till you have 50. Oh no, sell until you have 40. Yeah, that's right. Okay. 22 black pearls. 20 multivites. Yeah. So now we go back to 7, 1. And we're going to get another ending. Alright. Before I do that, I need to buy recoveries. So this is as good a place as any to buy some of these. That'll work. Should be good there, should be good there. Yeah, it's all good. Cool. Now, before we actually do the ending that's over here, we need to go over and talk to this guy. I heard he's like pretty good at inventing things. Let's look at him. We're gonna invest in him. Since we've been playing the stock game for so long, we should invest some of our money. I feel like this guy is trying to rip me off, because you have to invest 80,000 in him, and then he goes and is like, oh, invest another 100,000. And then he just does this. He goes and sends a rocket to Mars, and then tells you, oh hey, never mind, the rocket didn't go to Mars. Alright, meteorite shards 6. Meteorites 19. Let's go down first.
Excuse me, do you have a... Don't kill. Don't kill.
That'll work.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Don't care.
I'm sorry.
How do I miss you? There you go.
Sorry. I'm sorry. We have done nothing bad. Don't kill. Don't kill.
All work. I think I got him. Might have missed one.
Stop. Do not kill.
That'll work.
Don't kill.
I don't like John Paul.
No fighting. No fighting.
I just want to kill this guy. It's fun. He's not required, but it's fun to kill the guy behind that door. Save just in case. That guy.
Double kill. Double kill. Double kill.
And then should be the little kids over here. And Pascal. Pascal. Okay, there you go. Pascal's dead. And I gotta kill this guy. There we go. Let's end again. A village of peaceful machines was wiped out through the actions of one deranged android. Thus did the peaceful machines go extinct. Their village is now a haunted, forbidden place. Those who wander too close can hear the mad screams of an android's laughter. Alright. Well, it's time. Time for my mind to break a lot. Okay, so ending Y is requires you to get every single weapon in the game. And to do that, we need to get Emil heads. For those who don't know what Emil heads are, it is a sorry. Oh, my brain is actually frying. Emil heads are a weapon that drop from Emil, which at level 4 makes Emil say all his very fun catchphrases of "Thanks, friendo." But here's the thing, I am currently level 40, something around there. And my plan is I'm going to go and kill Emil. An enemy that takes 0 damage until you are level 60, where he will then take 1 damage.
To force him to stop.
So if you're wondering how I'm going to do this, shenanigans. Shenanigans will ensue. Oh yeah, I'm not doing the overclock strats. Yeah, it's just that. Oh, come on.
Welcome!
76. Titanium alloys is 57. Broken keys is 50. Warped wires is 34. Stretch cores is 36. Broken circuits is 55. Oh wait, I can just do this. I forgot I have too much. Rusted small gears. 50 should be good. Just trying to figure out where I am on this sheet. No, not the crushed nuts. That was only 34. I'm supposed to buy it, whatever. That's good enough. Think? Yeah, I think that's good enough.
Thanks, friendo!
Save the game. There it goes. Alright. I I never did explain why I was dying earlier. I'm sorry about that. In this game, you can get out of areas by saving at a transporter, going to an area, and then dying. You'll just respawn at the transporter, and the only thing you lose is experience and chips. Or plug-in chips. If you have no plug-in chips equipped, you lose no plug-in chips. And if you have no if you never killed anything, you have no experience gained. So sometimes you go out to an area and then you'll just die, because it's easier to get out of that area by doing that. Anyways, this is Emil's house. Since we talked to Emil, it's accessible.
This is the residence of the
And we're just gonna go here and yoink this mask from him.
physical objects may disturb the resident.
And then leave. We're evil people, we want this mask. And then we just died these machines. Alright. Resistance camp. Because at this point, I need to go to the resistance camp so that I can get more items, I guess, from them. Oh wait, no, I need to get Emil's stuff and some stuff here at the resistance camp. From the resistance camp, I'm going to grab 6 max HP ups. 16. And then buy damage values and HP gauge so everyone can see what's going on. And I'll click them later. Oh wait, I need mini-map. Oh no, wait, this is the void out strat. Never mind. Just go over here and shoot. Missed it, didn't I? How do I miss that? I'm like right next to it. Maybe I'm too far. There you go. Oh wait, no, you just wait till that happens, right? Yeah, first try. I'll work with it. 38, 12, 21, 21, 12, 12, 21, 21. Yep, that's everything. I guess I could get the dress module, but... Alright. Final thing before we go out and try this boss fight. I need to fuse some chips. What's that? Alright. So people can see what's going on. We need combust, max HP and resilience, and counter +5, counter +6. Okay. This one. This way. I don't know if there's much lore behind this other than it's just a boss fight. And Emil doesn't like it when you steal from his house.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
That's all I got from this. And Emil is kind of mad when you win. Okay, so I am level 39. I am going to deal 0 damage against this boss fight. 2B is on passive, so I do not want 2B doing anything during this entire fight. Actually, 2B has been on passive this entire game. That's kind of a time loss, but whatever.
Hypothesis. This is the residence of the inscrutable life form.
Alright. So we hack open this chest and we're just gonna leave. Because we like stealing from Emil. Yes.
So
Emil
you
does
were
have
the
some really
bandit
cool
all the-
stuff.
You may be a cherished.
Alright. Oh, come on, it wasn't close enough. Emil. Oh, wait, right. I guess technically you have to hack him first. Bro, you have to hack him first to deal damage so that the fight technically starts in the game's eyes. Otherwise the fight never started. You just get this fun thing. Come on, Emil. Come on. Stop doing this. Gonna just keep shooting at him and being right next to him. For those fun heads to despawn. Close. That one. Meal. No. Alright, that's good enough. Meal, come on. Come on, game. Let me hit him. Hack him. Got it. Oh, that was a little scary. But we got there in the end. Alright. Emil lost.
I guess power's the only thing that counts in this world anymore, huh? Well,
And now I got a meal hands. I don't remember which way the exit is. That's not the exit. And there we go. And now it is time to go and get every ending in the game. And why, I guess. Oh, my brain is on fire. Oh. Yep, it is really on fire right now. What am I doing? 2, 3. Okay. Oh. Well, at least I don't have a lot left in this room. So that's fun. Just like, I lost. The power is the only thing that matters. And then I'm just like, are you sure about that, Emil? I just died. Alright, I'll do. I mean, you probably feel pretty disappointed. The Yorha force was annihilated, and Earth went on to become a paradise for machines. Just like the true lore of this game. It's what's the lore in the eyes of a speedrunner? It's very funny. Anyways, now it is ending G, which is 112. Remember Bucket Boy? Well, Bucket Boy is back with a vengeance. Bucket Boy was annoyed at how little I was jumping and wanted more content.
Brother, wait a minute.
And we're back to being a bucket.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this.
Bucket.
It will be okay now.
So much fun for more bucket adventures.
Brother. Just a little more.
Operator 210
Sorry,
to
I
Unit
love that
9S.
part. That's fun. You
Come
can
in,
jump
9S.
really early, fail it, and then he still
The
makes
Yorha
it.
troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Alert. Proceed
There
with
it is. Inez was last heard to say, I can't control my curiosity about machines anymore. I'm leaving so I can study them as much as I want. He was never heard from again. I mean, wouldn't you do that too? Just go jump off a cliff to go and study more machines? I don't think that's a smart idea, though. NieR Automata has a lot of very easy to get endings that sometimes ruin your progress. Like this one.
What's that noise?
2B, this is an emergency
Yeah,
transmission
you just
from
go
the
to the
bunker.
park
We're
and
reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins.
well, there you go. Now you got ending H. 2B and 9S chose to abandon their mission, allowing the machines to wreak havoc upon city ruins and resistance camp. The extinction of Yorha is also surely a matter of time. And it is 8-1. Alright, well, it's time for, there is no I in team. Oops, I did that wrong again. Whatever. I guess we're gonna listen to music. Yeah, this cutscene is basically, it plays the music of Copied City.
This area is composed
That is the
of
entire
crystallized
cutscene.
silicon and carbon. It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis: the enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
I, or we, machine life forms, I suppose. I seek to learn and adopt all facets of humanity. Some desired love,
others family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is the spirit of fire.
I have severed my connection to the network. Now, let us embrace death.
I am definitely gonna have to change my chips for 9S and 2B later. Because I'm on the wrong chipset.
Ah, 9.
We're just gonna listen to Adam laugh. Yeah, it turns out watching a picture book saves time because Adam takes so long to laugh.
Come to me.
A fun one. Oh, I forgot to say my most important fun fact. So during the tower sequence, the tower is over 5,000 meters tall. We know this because at the inside of the tower, the final arena takes 5,000 meters in space. Nidus waited several decades for 2B to return, but she was never seen again. Oh hey, it's my favorite ending. For anyone who knows this ending, be ready with your fish emotes. Because this is the ending where 2B goes and leaves everyone to become a fisherman. Fed up, 2B left the camp to its fate and decided to go fishing? Yeah, that's it, fishing. With a smile on her face, she packed up and headed for the coast. 10 years later, 2B would find herself hunted down by both machine life forms and Yorha assassins, a life she seemed to enjoy more than her previous one. Actually, like the best ending in the game. Why does 2B get the best ending of just, I become a fisherman and enjoy life? Why does 9S not get this? Or 9S.
A2, can you hear me?
Yeah, this is the easiest ending to get, as if you go slightly off the path, you fail and get this ending. A2 suddenly felt like taking a little stroll, and through the walk, though the walk gave her a sense of peace and fulfillment, Pascal's village had been reduced to rubble when she returned. Like, I think I fell into a hole and got that ending. From failing to jump. It's a very easy ending to get. Oh yeah, 11-4. So, you would think, I need to hack 2B. No, 2B's ugly. I'm gonna walk away from her. She's stinky.
Alert. Exiting the planned operational area.
Some Yorha units abandoned their mission, the operation failed, and every android met their demise. Well, except for the really selfish ones. They were fine. Uh, 11... 7? Is it 7 or 6? It's 11-6. No, 11-7. 11-7. I'm reading my notes and I forgot that I moved the endings earlier.
Scanning. Black
Yep,
box
9S
signal
over here
uploaded.
has an ending.
Alert.
You just,
Large-scale ground tremors
instead of
detected.
going towards 2B or
Underground structure is no longer
A2,
stable. Cause is
yeah, we just
likely
run
a
over here
highlighted
into this cave. Oh, I missed it. It was 9S suddenly lost interest in 2B and basically did the other things. Sorry. Force of habit to just mash A. Alright. Then 14-5. Ugh. We're gonna play as A2 for a bit. I missed it.
Thank you.
There you go. Just waiting for a crit. Since I don't have my chips equipped, I deal less damage. A2 had the bright idea that involved destroying every machine in sight. Pascal could only watch it in astonishment. Truly astonishing. Yep, 100%. Alright. It's 14-1. Okay. We go.
Good morning, A2.
There it is.
Analysis. Your high unit
I forgot that I
A2
get the
was
mini-map
restarted
so that I
5
can
minutes and
see this a
42
little bit
seconds
easier.
ago. The cause was
picture book once.
Alert. Fuel filter
Oh
performance
wait, no, it's this way.
deteriorating.
Right, you need to go
Particulate
this way
matter
first
seems to have entered
to
the
start the
filter while
quest.
fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately. Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
I'm in the wrong area. He's here. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. I was slightly off. What I get for not buying minimap. Let me go back towards the
Searching for relics in the desert without assistance might prove difficult. Proposal. Unit A2 should use the dynamic scanner.
There it is. You guys who blow up. There's one.
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
Hey look, it's another white animal. Alright. See if I can get this one first. Over here. There it is.
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
The description that I have for remembering these are very, very helpful. It's big rock, near hill, and explodey boys.
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an
But
ancient
I
civilization.
mean, like, how else do you describe that rock? It's big, unique rock. That is where that rock is. The thing is. And this one is somewhere halfway between the sewer and some hills. You find the thing. Like, somewhere over here. Come on. No, I'm next to it. Literally right next to it. There it is. You walk slightly over here, you can see. The cork rock. Yeah, find the cork rock. There, you now know where that one is. I think it's straight. Where do you go? This one? There it is. Fun fact, you have to turn in those 3 first before the next one spawns. Which is, like, right nearby. It's over by these ruins. Sorry, that I heard something.
You cannot pass. It is unforgivable. Unforgivable. Give us your money and your life.
And your life. I don't know how you give your money and your life, though. Did I pass it? I did. There he is. Alright. So, resistance camp. Now it is time to get ending Z. And then my brain is gonna hurt from what I'm gonna do next. After the fight. Actually, my brain is already hurting. What am I saying? I'm just in pain constantly. I like this pain. I mean, I guess that's pretty good start. You know, if I'm in pain, I know exactly how the androids feel. I relate to the androids.
Thank you so much for saving me. Wait, my name... if that will save your soul.
Think. Alright. NieR destroyed Pascal. Pascal's death led to the collapse of his village and his residents going out of control, resulting in the elimination of all androids on Earth. Alright, finally. So earlier I brought up, like, one brought up, like, what was it? I forget what it was. My brain is so fried I don't remember. Gacha games, that's what it was. And talked about how the amount of weapons I have are from gacha games. It's just a cosmetic mod. Anyways, we've been using this weapon the entire game. I'm going to stop using it. Because you know what's better than gacha weapon? Engine blade. Yeah, turns out iron pipe doesn't work too well in this next fight, but engine blade does. This is all due to the fact of how this next fight works. Okay, so each weapon has like different abilities that they do. Some of them may attack faster, some of them give you more HP, or some of them give you super armor, that kind of stuff. Well, here's the thing. Oh, my brain is still fried. When you're fighting two bosses, there is a glitch in the game where the mods that go on the weapon don't actually work. For example, critical hit is like the strongest thing in the game. It does not work on this boss. If you have a weapon that has critical up, you will not crit. That is the like kind of explosive thing that happens when I was doing this stuff. I think I'm missing a weapon. I'm 92%. Alright, I'm missing 2 weapons. It's probably buys. I forgot. Fuck. I got Iron Will. I picked up that one. Machine heads. Overlord. Healheads. I think there's spears that I'm missing. Oh, it does not help. I do not remember which spears you have to hack to get. Oh man. I'll go check quests. Yeah, I got all those. Am I missing something? Should have. Oh man. Remembering what weapon I missed is going to be very fun. I'll just pull up a wiki page real fast, figure out which weapons they are. Very professional of me. I don't have... How do I not have Phoenix Dagger? How? Wait, what? I don't have Phoenix Dagger. That's weird. Yeah, I remember going and grabbing it. I never forgot to save. Now I'll go grab it. That one's not hard to get. NieR Tower. I did not see Phoenix Dagger. There's 3 Phoenix weapons. Oh no, never mind. There's Phoenix Dagger. Okay. Engine Blade of Faith, Type 4 Sword, Type 3 Sword, Ancient Overlord, Phoenix Dagger, Machine. Should have Machine. Yeah, Machine Sword, Iron Pipe, Cyber Stick. Okay, it's not any of the small swords. Iron Will, Fangs, Beast Lord, Phoenix Sword, Type 4 Type 3, Virtuous Treaty, Blood Oath, Machine Axe. Yep, that's all good. Spears. Beast Curse, Dragon Lance. How do I not have Dragoon Lance? That one's like the easiest to pick up. It's just in a chest. I'm like right next. Oh my god. My brain farted so much that I don't have Dragoon Lance or Type 3 Lance. Type 3 I think is hackable. I don't remember where Dragoon Lance is. Oh yeah, it's the kick open one. Yep, okay, those are not hard. I can pick those up. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. I got input glitch. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I know exactly where to go. First one is Forest Center. Yeah, these are just 2 that I like forgot to do. They're in a chest. It's not that bad. This is why you always check before you try to do the quests. Hey look, it's the big dinosaur. So Dragoon Lance is in this chest right over here in this cave, which I've already been to. I just never kicked open the chest. This one here. Oh no, he left. Oh no, there he is. He's back. So majestic. The dinosaur. Alright, final one isn't flooded. Which, this one you're supposed to pick up, when you're going there. You do a different, way to get into flooded. I just kind of forgot that you do that. It's fine. Let's go this way. True. Game is so adamant that I know that's there. Yep, we go all the way over here just to go and kick open this chest. Alright. Alright. This is the perfect time to set up the chips. We need this. I don't trust in my taunting abilities right now, so I'll just do weapon. Cool. %. I'm still not done. I'll have another one missing. I was missing everything today, apparently. Virtuous Dignity, Cruel Oath. I think it's a fist. Cruel Lament, Virtuous Grief, Angel's Folly, Type 4-0, Type 3. Oh, of course. How could I forget? I know exactly which one I missed. Don't worry, I'm just making the suspense. Making everything more suspenseful for this fight. And also to see if I can actually clip through this wall. Ah, so close. Ah, didn't make it. Ugh. I'm so glad 8 hours into a run, I can pull up a spreadsheet, look at the name of the weapon I'm missing, and know exactly where to go. Ugh. I may have brain rot from playing too many other games. And there's Demon's Cry. 100% weapons. Cool. Cool. Both of them have set heat, but that's not too bad. I can work with that. I know hacking damage is based off of your level. I don't know if it's based off of weapon though. Yeah, that should be fine.
Hostiles!
Well, it is going to be a little bit annoying, I guess. Oh well. Because we need to kind of be in chapter 14.1 for this. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Oh, man. Okay.
Good morning, A2. Analysis. Your high unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine life form. Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating.
I'm just gonna let
Fine
it play.
particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately. Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
%100% weapons, and they're all upgraded. Awesome. Alright. Cool. Time for the fun part. No. Transport. It's a NieR tower. Finally. Finally get to build this up. So now we have Engine Blade. The cool Final Fantasy weapon that was brought over as, I guess, a collab or something. It looks cool because you get different particle effects. And you get different damage values from what you normally get in the game. And it's pretty much only used for this one fight. If you're wondering why not Virtuous Contract, it's because Virtuous Contract only works when you're at maximum HP, and 2B pretty much never has maximum HP for long enough for Virtuous Contract to get the necessary buff. Why not Iron Pipe? Iron Pipe's critical hit doesn't work. Iron Pipe has a base chance of critting about 10% of the time at level 4. I think that's what it is. We go to Desert Center. Well, the highest critting weapon in the game is the Cypress Stick at around 15% at level 4. Although it deals no damage, so it's mostly a joke weapon. With cool particle effects. I really agree. So we go through all this slug to go to ending Y, and this is pretty much my favorite fight in the entire game because of this strat.
Alert. Magical.
So by the way, if we deal no damage to this guy, then let's be sure.
Alert. Elemental output of magical weapons has increased.
Soldier! What happened to my clones? Years of multiplying. Years of fighting and wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. On my own!
Oh, that'll do. These guys are... Neil has a big annoying. I do not trust this, but I'm going to try my best.
But even so...
There we go. Everything is all good. Well, time to get ending Y. I'm sorry, guys, but we just let the world blow up. The meals cause their fusion reactors to go out of control, turning the planet into a dead chunk of rock, tumbling through the vast vacuum of an uncaring universe. There's about 2 hours left in my estimate. I'm definitely gonna beat that. Oh. But my brain is probably not gonna be able to last that long. So I'm going to basically end the run at this point. In order to do that, we're going to go over back here and get ending D. But I'm going to do the special way of getting ending D. For those who don't know what that is, you pick 9S and you hack A2. Normally, you're way too high level to do this. But, we're not. We're level 40. But we can't actually kill her from this. Just gonna on some bugs. Just the dev saying thank you and stuff. And thanks for playing the game. I think I got this. I can do this hack. No problem. Big guts. Yay, the first person hacking. My favorite. Already losing this one. First person shoot him up. There's a lot of enemies. Okay. Down to 1 life. This might be a little difficult. Hey, look, it's that's weird. What is that? Wait, is that the system menu? Why is that here in A2's head? Huh. Oh, it is, apparently. This is the little Easter egg you get from hacking A2 at a very low level.
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our
Basically, that's the final part of it. Point.
Damn it!
And there we go. A2 is now dead. Final part of the lore. We get to see.
Take care of 9S. 2B.
You know, 9S would die by falling on a sword. Alright. That kind of happens for me. Sorry. The sound from the game is slightly off, for me at least, because it is being put through a different. It's not being put through my system. But it could also be on their end. Hopefully it is not on their end, and it will all fix itself when this ends, as we are down to about the last 10 minutes of the run. Right, you can't skip this. This is the last 10 minutes then? Oh, thank God. My brain is not going to last any longer. Remember to say no. Alright, it's just the not default option.
With the root knowing that.
Alright.
The defense program has initiated a purge. If this
So this is a shoot 'em up section, and one of the things in this is that you can ask for help from anyone else that has defeated NieR Automata. Oh, I am actually starting to feel really sick. I'm going to stop talking as much. Sorry. Just know this is, we're just saying no, and I'm gonna be shooting for the rest of this. And dying until I can receive help.
The defense program has initiated a purge. If this The defense program has initiated a purge. If this The defense program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion, but when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
Time is coming up. It's after the main after presidency year. And that one goes away. That is nice. Time. Alright. Yep, GG. Final cutscene.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
Oh, remember that thing I said at the beginning to pay attention to, remember? It's essentially the quote that Pod 153 says at the end of the game. Alright. Time to just say no. Oh wait, I have input glitch on it because I clicked into the game.
153 to player. Please respond. Do you have anything who are suffering because they cannot finish NieR Automata?
Understood.
Yep, save the game. And just to verify that this is all the endings, we go and look at all the endings. Technically, deleting your save data is the true ending of the game, which is where they go and say thank you. But A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. That's all endings except for DLC, but I definitely am not going to be alive trying to do DLC. So, I would like to thank really lots of lore for having NieR on, and I will see you all later.